Sorry about that. I forgot to hit go live, but started the stream anyways. Hello, welcome again, ladies and skeletons, to a Mass Effect 3 side-by-side restream. I don't have a whole lot planned today. I was watching Kiwi Josh streaming on Odyssey. I don't know if you guys are let's get over here. The normal layout. He's over on Odyssey. He's not streaming on YouTube,
Oh,
which is
like I'm
weird.
sorry, I'm not talking about what you.
I'm not going to do a double restream, but it would be kind of funny to 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 mirror the Kiwi stream for people on YouTube. But I was just watching that earlier. You probably don't want to see a couple fat people, so don't want to see these fat people. Want to see some different fat people. Um, let's see here. You can look at this in a little bit. At the end of last stream, to recap, we're doing the Krogan mission to save the Krogan, the last fertile Krogan Eve, and it's a story-based mission. And I was keeping up pretty good until my shadows started glitching out, and then the game itself glitched. It was one of those things where like the game spawns in an enemy, but you can't see it, and it's like outside of the boundaries of the level, but you have to kill it in order to continue. And when that happened, I kind of lost my cool. I apologize. I went kind of baby mode there. I was a little frustrated and kind of ended the stream sort of abruptly. But after the stream, I just sent my squad around to look around the area, and they spotted the culprit and took him down. So the playthrough is now unglitched, and I should be back to being side-by-side playthrough. He is playing on normal difficulty. I'm playing on, I think, veteran. It's a harder difficulty. It's not insanity, but my build is pretty godlike. It's pretty fun. My charge and my Nova are pretty well leveled up because I did the right thing and transferred a save file from previous playthroughs of Mass Effect, and he has not. Which you're going to see some of the differences. They're not as extreme as I thought they would be, I guess. There's a couple character interactions. You saw Kasumi in the last stream in my playthrough, and if you were just watching DSPs, you would not know that she was in the game. And it's a pretty big benefit too to having Kasumi in your playthrough, because if she isn't, then the Hanar homeworld gets blown up, which DSP seemed not too concerned with anyway, so that's good. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Full disclosure, I've got a couple fans pointed at my face, so there would be a lot of noise in the background if not for RTX noise canceling. But as a result, I may sound a little bit robotic or monotone or maybe underwater. So if I'm not loud enough, let me know and I'll go ahead and turn it up. What is going on in chat here? I'm going to let this guy keep typing and have his comments held for review? What is he talking about? He's getting trolled by somebody. Please go click more dislikes and help me out. If you have nothing to say, you're a mindless clown. That's ironic. Way more than I'll ever be. DSP, are you fighting with people in your chat? Come on, man. Is this really what you want to be doing? It was all you. LOL, I'm sure it was you, bro, not some idiot working for Twitch who made a sweeping decision that made no sense. DSP, you got removed from the program for hateful slurs, buddy. That's the reason they gave you, whether you want to accept it or not. It's not like there's no examples. Ugh, Jesus. He's really ready to play these video games, man. Just you wait. Oh, thank you, Manuel Patino. Get some skeletons in the chat for Manuel Patino becoming a skeleton.
Can we get some skeletons in the chat? Congratulations Manuel Patino for turning into a skeleton.
Patino. I don't have much planned. Like I said, I was in kind of a bad mood at the end of the last stream. And so when you think about it, I always think back on what Medicare said, which is that if you get a little irritated, if you get a little frustrated, just try and diversify a little bit. Look at other locales, maybe. And that way you can get not only another route for entertainment, but also a little bit of perspective. You can step back and maybe see a little bit wider picture. Oh my god, he's still in chat. Best part, I had to wait 24 hours on that account to do that pathetic attempt at trolling. DSP, do you know what trolling is? Because if you did, you wouldn't call it an attempt. And now he'll have to wait another. Ha ha. What if he made 2 sock accounts, Phil? What if he made 3? What if he made a dozen? He's not going to have to wait. He's just going to log into that one. What a dumb troll. Aw, oh, man. He probably thinks like his whole chat is just applauding it. He thinks chat is applauding. Meanwhile, he's adjusting the little tip skull thing to make sure it's centered. Jesus, how neurotic.
Holiday.
Oh, he's back.
How the weather is where you are, because here it's actually gotten much nicer, much cooler, still humid.
Start sooner.
Man, it's finally getting back to normal, which is a good thing. So welcome everybody.
Welcome.
I hope you guys are ready for a fun full day of streaming today. Should be a good time.
Look at this.
And I hope you guys are ready for good variety today as well. 2 completely different kinds of things we're doing. We're starting off today with Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition continuing on, and from the foreseeable future, this game will be played about twice a week, so obviously we'll be making real progress now, which honestly we haven't in like the last 3 weeks. I've only been playing it like once a week, so we're only like 12 hours in or something crazy like that. Finally, to be
he really wants to speed up that conveyor belt.
I'm excited because I don't really remember the game, and now we're doing a major story mission. I'm like, okay, I kind of remember this.
Now this is big ups here.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I'm excited for that, and of course later tonight, my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. Who doesn't like old school Street Fighter fun that I do every Friday night, right?
Hate it.
Good times today. Good variety of stuff coming up.
Unless you're playing Goji Tanks and Third Strike, it's awful.
Today as well.
Oh,
so for those of you who like the news, great. If not, well, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but I do have news to talk about today. So ladies and gentlemen, before we even start, let's get to some of the changes that have happened, being that we're in a new month. And I talked about these yesterday, but if maybe you weren't here yesterday, maybe some of you were just coming by today for the first time this week, you'd like to know what's going on. First of all, you'll notice the membership goal for the month has been reduced from what I tried to hit in June.
That's kind of loud.
It is now 200 members, 200 concurrent members, I guess I should say, over the course of July. If we can hit 200...
She like pulls down on his arm in order to slow her fall. It's like a giant counterweight.
Marathon, a Rageathon, a retrospective marathon, or the return of the Mario Classics Marathon, where I challenge myself to try to beat stages in Super Mario, Classic Super Mario Brothers, with challenges involved, and
that's a solid piece of muscle right there.
We had a channel points system because I was part of the Twitch partner program, and now that's gone. So maybe
that's a solid piece of muscle.
The current YouTube polls that we've been doing for the Mario Golf playthrough, you guys seem to enjoy voting on if you'll see, oh, will Phil do this within a certain amount of lives? Will he not do it? You know, we can do stuff like that. Okay, so those are the 4 options that I'm weighing and balancing, and likely I'll take your input, whether it's a poll or whatever, if we do hit the membership goal for the month. All right, but I feel that this membership goal is a lot more obtainable. You know, it's less than 100 to go. I mean, it's only about 40 more memberships to go. Hopefully, people will.
Oh no, there's more.
To try to support the channel and become members this month with all the benefits that you get, and the fact that, you are helping me out concretely when you do become a member. It's cheaper to become a member here than it ever was to become a sub over on Twitch. You get the same benefits. So please consider becoming a channel member, okay? The other change is you'll notice the tips goal is now $150. It is a 3-tiered rewards tips goal every day on stream. And the way it works is we raise $50 in tips. I'll put on the Gunner glasses. For $100 in tips, you guys choose a vest of your choice of color. And then at $150, I put on the cowboy hat. And it's going to be like that every stream. There's no exceptions. Every stream, that'll be the case. Okay?
It's greed.
So even if I'm playing a game where I'm wearing headphones, that's fine. I'll just take them off my neck, put it to the side and put on the cowboy hat if we hit the goal. Reason being, I really need help this month with tips because basically, here's the deal.
Everyone who was like, nah, he's not going to put the tips goal down to 100, they were right. They were correct. They just didn't think he would do it back up in like a week or two.
Nearly as good as I used to do on Twitch. And primarily the major problem is that on Twitch,
gift subs.
Subscribers would do things such as gift subs to people or use Amazon Prime to become a subscriber.
That's why Coffee Man is giving you tips.
Hundreds and hundreds of subs that I had on Twitch that I'm not getting as memberships here on YouTube.
Wouldn't you prefer
it's
tips?
It's a huge discrepancy. If you actually add it up, it's about $2,000 differential in income. Okay? Now, last month,
for what?
Despite the fact I was making less,
when you have 700 subs or 900?
So supportive at that time when I lost my Twitch partnership back a couple months ago. That extra funds and extra funding that you gave me made up for the fact that I wasn't making as much. But now,
he claims to not know how much money he was going to get from YouTube, when all you have to do is log into AdSense, and it'll show you how much money you're going to get. So it kind of makes me think, can he not log into AdSense? Like, there's the theory that he was using Panda Lee, her account, because his got suspended. Did he forget how to log into her account? Is that why he's so, like, blindsided? Or does he literally just not log in?
What I did notice as a pattern last month was that when we did hit a tips goal, all of a sudden, that was it. People would stop contributing because they felt, that's it. We hit all the reward goals. That's it.
So make it higher.
Keep going, right?
That way they'll stop at 150.
Added incentive by adding the third reward goal of the cowboy hat. And quite frankly, if we do hit these goals all the time, every day, things will be great. If we don't,
you said they would be great before. Oh my God.
Then we don't. Then it's going to be much tighter and much more difficult.
Look at that slide.
And depending on how things go in the next couple of weeks,
did you see that golf slide?
Something special, like a special fundraising event, in order to make ends meet, so I can afford my mortgage and my back taxes payment coming up by around the middle of the month. But
we'll watch some wings during the.
I want to see how things go.
The bathroom
in the
break.
Next week to 2 weeks. You know, if we can keep hitting these tips goals every stream now, things will
keep hitting that goal, buddy.
All right. So
keep milking.
That's why.
Keep milking your whales.
Went up a little bit.
Good
for
Lord.
Each stream. That's why we now have 3 rewards in place for tips every stream. Keep in mind, this is the only
rewards.
I don't have any partnerships. I don't have any sponsorships.
I'll put on a vest. That's a reward.
So if you guys like what I do, you like the content,
please
consider,
boy.
You know,
please give me money.
Way, becoming a channel member, doing a super chat or a super sticker, or tipping me. Now, the tipping is going to help me in the short term, and I appreciate it. If you do tip me, thank you in advance, because that's going to help me pay my bills this month. All right? So, how can you tip? If you look at the description of the stream, you'll find a link, or you can type !tip into the stream chat. Either way, helps me out. Thank you in advance to anyone who does.
Oh, boy.
And hopefully we will hit the goals and, you know, clear sailing for today, right?
For today. Oh, man.
Okay. Fair enough. Keep it
Fair enough.
Contributions
Sound good.
are not mandatory. They're
Sounds
not expected.
good to
If you
me.
contribute. I'm so grateful, man, because I know you're going above and beyond. I hear you. You know, there's some people who say, man, I can't contribute. I feel bad. You shouldn't say that. You really shouldn't. Listen, people contribute if they can. I am so grateful for those who have kept me afloat. You know, this is going to be a year of rebuilding.
Thanks, person.
Because now I moved from Twitch to YouTube, I knew there was going to be a rebuilding process. It feels like you're lifting your community from going one to the other, and really a lot of people don't come with you. A lot of people who used to support with the gifted subs or the...
A lot of people,
you know,
a.k.a.
subs,
one
they're
person.
not around anymore. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Nothing he can
Twitch
do.
did it to me for no reason. No good reason.
He can't reduce his spending. He can't increase his quality.
Frankly,
can't do anything.
What they did was incredibly messed up.
Ooh, nice hyperbole.
As a business and just as any kind of a relationship between humans. You know what I mean?
No.
To not give a crap and not justify what they did. So.
Oh no, they don't care.
Things are tough, but I will get through them positively. I'll push forward positively. I do have positive.
What about
feelings
we?
in the
I
future
thought
that
we were
will
going to
build
get
up
through
this
it.
YouTube channel again.
Now it's back
From
to
the
him
ground up.
again.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Sound good?
All right. And by the way, Cat agrees with me. Let's talk about the schedule for the week, and then we'll get into the news stories that I want to talk about.
Kind of
okay. So schedule for the week.
Turn it
Today
down,
it's
like-
Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition, of course.
No shit.
And then tonight, as I said, my weekly Street Fighter stream, which I absolutely love doing. Then tomorrow,
I like the Pride Slide is still
on
in
Saturday,
July.
July 3rd, Fallout New Vegas continues, which many people have been asking me. When's
Just
the
no
next stream? When's the
respect
next
for
stream?
Pride
I know
Month,
people are
Phil.
really enjoying
Come
that
on.
throwback playthrough. Tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see how far we get, but maybe we'll finally actually beat the Old World Blues DLC.
It's
been
fine,
so
Manuel.
epic
I love
difficult.
emotes too. I'm a big
Really,
fan of
on the
emotes.
hardest difficulty, with a crappy build that I'm using, it's been like very challenging. But I think we're getting there. I think we're almost near the end at
Fallout's
this
been
point,
like
okay?
wild.
Tomorrow night will be Danganronpa V3 continuing
No way.
on, and we're actually going to be jumping into
Uh,
the fifth. That's right, the fifth chapter of the game. Apparently, the game has 6 chapters, so
You
we're heading
guys
into the
now.
fifth chapter right now. Okay,
I think
things
it's,
are really heating up. On Sunday,
Hmm.
July 4th, it'll be Independence Day fun. We're going to be playing Mario Golf Super Rush on the first stream
What?
and Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War on the
Okay.
next stream. Would you have it any other way? Of course, you're going to play Call of Duty on July 4th. Come on now. Celebrate your independence.
that 4th of
by
July
shooting people
themed
in the
game,
face.
Mario Golf.
Would Americans have it any other way? Of course not. By the way, hello, Darkness. Good morning. Good to see you here.
Hello, Darkness. My
On
old
Monday,
friend.
July 5th, Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition continues.
Oh,
and
yeah.
There'll be a second stream of Danganronpa V3.
So we'll be back on Monday.
On Tuesday, July 6th, Fallout New Vegas will
Before I
continue,
forget.
and then it will be MLB The Show 21 chill streaming. And then on Wednesday, July 7th, more Mario Golf Super Rush and Call of Duty.
Yeah. He's doing that thing where he speeds up the conveyor belt in order to get Mass Effect 3 out of here ASAP because he's getting kind of tired of it, if you can't tell. Whether he hits his tip goal today is going to determine like how fast he revs up that conveyor belt.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, there's 6 more days of streaming, including today.
Cool, dude.
Nice. Good stuff, guys.
Good.
So I hope this all sounds good to you. And I hope you will be around to chill with
Sounds
me,
good
no
to
matter
me.
what I'm playing. But of course,
Sounds
a big
good to
variety
me.
of stuff.
Sounds good to
all
me.
continuing
Sound good?
on. Now you might say to yourself, "Well, that's all well and good. These are good playthroughs, but when is the new content coming out? When's the new games?" Quite frankly, there's not many. This July is one of the slowest gaming Julys in recorded history.
You can play the games
it
you
really is a
skipped.
drought, which is the complete opposite of last year. Last year, because of COVID, everything was delayed, and then a bunch of games ended up coming out in the summer. The most notably was Ghost of Tsushima.
There's plenty
This
of
year
games he
is the
hasn't
complete
played.
Opposite. There ain't jack diddly going on. The one big release for July
Sure.
is the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword remake. I believe that comes out around the 16th.
Oh, man.
But outside of that, pretty much nothing. If I would have been able to get an Xbox Series X by the end of this month, I was going to play Microsoft Flight Simulator for
Oh,
it.
God.
But it ain't looking good. Let's just put it
Begging
that
for
way.
an
I have no
Xbox
funds
Series
even have
X
pay
to
my
play
bills right
Flight
now.
Sim.
I have no extra funds for anything.
Just
so
DSP
That
things.
means probably a no-go. Unless someone actually steps up and is like, hey, I'm able to actually get you one and donate it by the end of the month, great. That would be great because I could play Fight Simulator. Next month, there's like 3 games on
Why?
the Game Pass. But if that doesn't happen,
DSP is
then,
not a
you know,
Flight Sim
there's gonna be
player.
games I'm going to miss out on, and there's
What
not
the
much I can
fuck?
do about it. Okay?
God. It's the last thing I think about when I think DSP is Flight
Okay.
Simulator. He just does not
All
have the
right.
IQ to play it.
So that's the deal for the week. I hope that sounds good for everybody.
DSP in a plane. How horrifying.
Let's see here. Yes,
like the
Jasper
Kennedy
Jr. 's probably
curse.
chilling on a Chillwood dresser. Right now, he's downstairs hanging out with Kat. She was having breakfast as I headed upstairs, and Jasper was with us playing around. I don't know where he is right now.
Obviously.
It's actually cooled down, so he's not
This
really
guy's
needing
annoying
to be
as
on the
shit.
dressers as much anymore. He lays on that cool wood when he feels overheated. So,
Cats like the heat.
Darkness says, I've been watching your playthrough of To the Moon. What a game. We don't get many emotional games these days. Yeah, like that is
What a
one of the
game.
few games. It's seriously like 16-bit old school RPG graphics, but the writing is so well done and so emotional. It grips you and it makes you feel. I cried, man. I bawled
Nice
my
bait.
eyes out at the end of it. I was like a baby bawling about losing his rattle, like someone cutting onions. I was crying. Niagara Falls. Hope you giving says, how is the weather? The weather is decent.
He cries like a little
the
bitch.
temperatures have dropped dramatically. Right now it's only 68 degrees out.
Oh, God. I don't care about your weather. But yeah, To the Moon, good game. He also cried like a baby during Cyberpunk. You remember that? During Jackie's funeral, he was crying. But Cyberpunk is meaningless, of course.
You still feel uncomfortable. You feel like sticky, and
God, the whole insistence that other people have to care about his local weather. I'm just, I'm kind of done with it at this point. If he starts talking weather, I'm just gonna mute him, and I'm gonna go over to Wings and watch this.
And to manipulate you, and they take things out.
Oh, I should probably slow it down.
get this out of here. But listen, I would much rather have it like it is now than it was a few days ago when it was 111 degrees. That was insane. Joseph says you should do an online chess stream. If you only play for half an hour, people would love it. I'm terrible. I haven't played chess in a million years. I probably wouldn't remember half the rules, to be honest.
How do you
forget?
forget?
Have a refresher on how to play it and what the rules are, because it's been so long since I played chess. Not to say that I wouldn't enjoy it, because I actually did like chess a lot when I played it.
Yes,
So,
I'm sure.
Simple Bubbles says you're going to do more fun
Never
events
gonna
during the
happen.
holidays, like Thanksgiving, Halloween, Christmas, New Year's. I always do Halloween month, and I always do Christmas month, where I decorate the office for that month, and usually have special animations and things that play for those months. And also, I usually hold holiday events for Halloween and Christmas.
Wonder what his
New Year or on
costume's
those
gonna be.
actual days. Thanksgiving, a little harder to do stuff for that. Like, what,
Bill
what exactly
Cosby.
would I dress? Would I have to get turkeys, stuffed turkeys, maybe a pumpkin or something I could put behind me, I guess, like a horn of plenty or something. I've never decorated.
How do you
Thanksgiving
forget
before.
chess?
Maybe I
You
will
be
this year,
DSP.
but I've never done that.
That's how
before.
you forget chess.
And New Year's
Jesus.
is kind of silly because New Year's, it's really like the first day or two of the year, and then you don't really talk about New Year's anymore. No one does like a New Year's month celebration. Something that people actually said the other day, which I think they were joking, but I actually think it may actually make sense. They said, this year coming up, next year is my 40th birthday, my 40th year on this planet. Scary
Nice.
thought, 40 years of me on this planet. Yikes. That's
Yikes.
like, wow.
Wow.
Holy crap, how many people have been negatively affected
Wow,
by
you're a boomer.
right?
You're very
It's a long time
old.
to me. That also means I'm over the hill. It means I'm more than halfway done with my life, and I'm going to die sooner rather than later.
Oh my god.
And that it's all going to end. This is it.
Okay.
Balls already are nearing sagging down to my ankles. Doing a full-on swing. And,
We don't care about.
pieces of gray tufted hair,
Stop.
they're all going to fall out. All this is going to happen within the next year as I hit 40 years old. When
Okay.
that happens, people joked about that maybe I should do. I usually do like a birthday week celebration. But actually, some people said that they were sad that this year, the way that things worked out, it
Gross.
was a very short thing. Like I only had my decorations up for like 3 days. It wasn't a long time. They're like, it would have been nicer if you spent money on those. I did. I had helium balloons and everything.
Spent money.
Spent money on that stuff. It would have been nice.
Oh
to
my
keep it
god,
longer.
helium.
So
You know how
maybe
much
next year I'll
helium
do, like, a
costs?
birthday month where the whole month there's just decorations up.
You think
Celebrate
that shit
that
grows on
little poop.
trees?
Maybe you know what I could do? I could
Die?
have my dentures out and put my dentures in a jar
And then you
floating next to me on streams. That sounds good, right?
So not funny. Okay.
that does
it?
sound good.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to
Anyway,
me.
we'll see next year. I don't know, but definitely, I definitely do Halloween. I definitely do Christmas. I don't know if I'll do
Where is
anything
this? I'm
else in
looking for
between
it.
or anything like that. So,
Okay. Oh.
just the facts, man. This is really morose. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's pretty grim.
What do you mean morose? They had to hit me with the defibrillator just to get out of bed this morning. You didn't hear?
It's dark. It's
I'm
macabre.
just
It's not
joking.
really.
Wow.
Well, I'm just joking
Anyone who
about
takes me
dying.
seriously now must be like, holy crap, I'm just being silly. Come on, man.
I'm so
Come on.
silly.
I'm a young, spry individual, don't you know? I woke up this morning at the crack of dawn. I kick flipped out of bed like The Rock. I was like, whoop! I landed
Look
on
at
my
these
feet. I
bald
was dancing
spots.
around. I was full of energies. Full
Ah,
of energy.
then
Exuding out
you
of
just
every orifice.
go to the opposite thing, and maybe
With
they'll
that
laugh at
means I went
that.
right to the bathroom and used it. That's what it actually means. I got out of bed. I went right to the toilet.
Okay, poop.
Anyway.
Poop.
All right, guys, let us continue.
Wow.
Let us continue. All right, let's continue. Members golf. See, here's the thing, Stormforce Gamer. We could do that too, but to do a Game Pass Marathon, we would have to do a setup stream where I go through Game Pass with people and they pick games. Because remember, I have to download all those games to have them work, and some of them could take a while. These games downloading over the internet could take half an hour to an hour. So imagine we say, oh, it's Game Pass day, let's go and pick games, and we pick them, and then we have to wait 4 hours for them to all download. Well, that's a pretty boring marathon, right? If we were going to do something like that, there would have to be like a setup where we have a day where we kind of set it up ahead of time.
There it is. Someone should notify him of this.
Sure, Big Meat, you could call me Twinkle Toes.
So he can stop doing this.
Sure.
Yeah, it's that headphone hair.
Okay.
Yikes.
Let's talk these news articles.
It's like a comb over.
Cover today. 3 news stories I'd like to talk about, and then we'll get to shout outs for contributions. Currently, we have 1 contribution to shout out.
Cool.
All right. I actually made a list because I wanted to make sure that I covered all these.
Oh, good lord.
So first of all, there was a story that came out yesterday that actually there's a follow-up to today. And I'd like to talk a little bit about this. So a story came out yesterday stating that Sony makes it difficult for people to be featured on the PlayStation Store. They charge upwards of $25,000 for a game to be featured on the main page of the PlayStation Store. Okay. The funny part about that is, what people didn't say in the initial reporting, but then it was revealed over the course of the last 24 hours, is that it's not just Sony. It's everyone. Every marketplace does that. Steam, Xbox, they all do it. They charge exorbitant amounts of money
Give me the money
to get games featured on the main page.
Give me the money.
The article originally that came out made it sound like Sony was the villain the only one doing this. But it's not true at all. It's actually whatever company has big money to advertise, they buy that advertisement space. This is the same as anything. This is the same as buying advertisement space in a newspaper, a print article, having an ad on a website,
this is news.
having in a retail store. Do you ever wonder when you go to a retail store and all of a sudden there's this big pop-up like cardboard thing with a bunch of product in it? It's like, oh, look at this.
No one cares.
Like, why is it sometimes you go to the grocery store and
cares?
Oreo has a big stand-up thing? Oh, look, buy Oreos. Like, I know what Oreos are. Why do they have
Does he
it?
think
Because
they're organic?
They actually pay.
Does he think fans of Oreos volunteered to set up stands?
Highlight their product. That's
this is how much I love Oreos.
Okay.
What is this? Take a sip.
So you have to understand that this is common for the advertising
dropped
industry.
on your
this is
head
not
as a
something
kid?
special. But
okay,
today a follow-up to that story happened.
All right.
Well, apparently the real news is not the cost of advertising or anything like that on PlayStation Network, but many indie studios, indie game developers have come out and stated publicly they get terrible support from Sony trying to get their games listed on PlayStation Network, or if they have issues with getting their games listed on PlayStation Network, it's like they get no response, they get stonewall, they get the most roundabout response. Imagine your game launches today, you put it on PlayStation Network, but for some reason it doesn't work, right? Now you have to wait 2 days to get a response from Sony. Well, that ruins your whole launch window. Who's going to buy the game that doesn't work, right? So this is what the indie game developers are saying. They're like, it's actually a real major pain in the ass to do anything on PlayStation Network Store because they don't really respond to us. It seems like they kind of ignore us because they give all of their efforts to the big wigs, okay?
Because they pay more money.
And by all reports, this is correct. If you're a large-scale AAA company developing a game and you launch on PlayStation Store, they'll give you 100% support no matter what. You need to issue a patch, get that patch out right away. Uh-oh, the game marketplace isn't loading properly for people. Get that working right away, you see? Now, here's the thing. It's the same everywhere. It's like, I swear to God, this is the same.
This is all
people
just...
are like reporting these things again, like anti-Sony. And I'm like, this isn't anti-Sony. This is just anti-business, anti-capitalism is what you're saying. Because here's the truth. Xbox is going to do the same fucking thing. They're not going to not do that. You know what I mean? Like,
so is it bad?
Here's the thing with business. And this is the thing we've seen with Twitch.
Are you saying it's good?
These businesses will cater towards those.
Yeah, I've had enough of businessman side Phil. Go bankrupt again, buddy.
Out of context, just like that, he doesn't want to diet, y'all. Like the first thing when you see something like that, you think of, wow, she wants him to lose weight. She's unhappy with her husband. Blah 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 blah. When really it's
I'm sorry.
or
I
that
should probably.
person has an issue, and we both submit.
You came
help
here for the
logs,
pig.
Who do you think will be helped first? Right? Like this is
Oh,
just
boy.
a common practice.
Oh boy.
You know, I was in the Twitch partner
Dude,
program,
shut the fuck
and I
up,
had a
dude.
partner
You're a little
manager.
kid.
They decided to lay off or fire my partner.
gotta make it
manager
about
and
himself.
Never tell me. So then, when I actually needed
saw
help,
that
I had no
coming?
one to go to. Do you really think that the top dogs at Twitch don't have people to talk to? Of course not.
You know, if he couldn't make this about himself, he wouldn't even talk about it.
It really is the same situation. It's called, if you make more money for someone, they're going to give you more priority.
No shit.
Okay? Indie studios, sadly, and I
What
hate
the
to say
fuck
this,
do you think it
really
should
get
be
the
based
short end
off
the
of?
stick. Because imagine if you are an indie studio and you're trying to break out.
Your body
You
fat
make a
percentage? What
great
the
game, an outstanding, groundbreaking game, and it really shines, but you can't get that game to an audience because you try to get it on the marketplace, it won't get featured. You try to get it to work, oops, it's not working. You can't get a response from Sony or Microsoft or Steam or whoever it is. It's like you worked your ass off for what? Because you can't sell your game and you can't get any kind of exposure for it. That sucks. 100% I agree in this situation. That sucks because that's capitalism. Capitalism says
So capitalism
we're
is
gonna
bad?
give preference
What?
to those who are already bringing us in the big bucks. The
Yeah,
sad fact
that's
about that is
common
that's
sense.
not necessarily the best quality stuff. Take a look at the biggest businesses outdoors today. Fucking
Outdoors?
McDonald's, right?
The biggest business? What?
Is one of the biggest food chains in the entire world.
Yeah, because
Why?
they sell cheap food.
Take a look at their food.
That
Their
people
food
like.
doesn't hold a candle to, I'd argue, 90% of the competition of McDonald's makes better food than McDonald's. But McDonald's still remains one of, if not the biggest food chain on the planet.
Because
right?
you get what you pay
That's
for.
stupid. They
What?
shouldn't be, but they are. It's like they got big and somehow remained big and kept growing despite the fact that they're not that good. I hate
so
to say it, but in this
confused.
day and age with game development, it's kind of the same. It seems like these big AAA studios are getting all of the favoritism, all of the attention, when they're not even pumping out good games anymore, right? In the last 5 years, all right, can you name a major game studio who did not miss? Right? Think about it. It'll be tough. You may be okay, maybe one or two, and I will.
What?
You'll probably. Right now, some people might pull out some names and be like, okay, this studio, but for the most part, these major game studios are not in the prominence they used to
What
be
the
anymore.
fuck is he
They
talking
have been
about?
pumping out shovelware. They've been pumping out games made solely to make a buck that don't even work. Right? Take a look at some of these terrible fucking games. Do I need to start naming some?
You could try.
Do I really need to name Fallout 76 or Anthem or just give me 10 seconds here. I'll start getting a laundry fucking.
Don't
list of
hurt
games,
yourself,
right?
Phil. Don't strain your brain. You don't want to pull a muscle.
So
You played Bug Snacks.
thing.
You said it was the best game ever.
you're giving preference, you're giving priority, and you're giving all your attention to studios who aren't even trying in a lot of cases as hard as other game studios.
What?
I would guarantee you, there are indie studios out there that have more talent and have put more time and attention to detail to putting out great games than some of these big AAA studios. Yet, every game from a AAA
Example,
studio
please.
gets featured. Every game from a AAA studio gets all the attention and gets all the support. and
Example,
the indie guys
evidence,
get
proof,
swept under the rug.
any
Right?
of it?
Basically, what I'm trying to tell you is the model isn't really working that well. What happens is now we have to seek out and
We have to
these good games
find
for
an
ourselves
alternative to capitalism.
because no one else is going to do it for us. You know what I'm saying?
We've got to
Like,
tear
seriously.
down the
And
system.
even when you get a
and
game,
anarchy.
that is an indie darling that becomes successful.
Video
like, for
game
example, Fall
end
Guys
caps.
or Among Us.
What the
It's usually
fuck?
because of a meme. It's you know what I mean? Like
DSP,
I'm
the
happy
first
for those
video
indie
game
games
and
growing
cap.
popularity. I am. These little indie rinky dinks. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's. That guy, went from rags to riches.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
because he had a good formula.
But the thing is, it's few and far between that happens, and a lot of the times when it happens, it's because of some kind of a viral meme rather than because the game deserved it.
no,
That's
it was because of an innovative
Okay.
game design. It was.
Yeah, it's a situation that I don't know what the solution is.
I don't
How
know.
you get indie games to
By
get
the way,
more
that's how
prominence,
all
more
of these
feature, more
end.
time in
He's
the
just
sun,
like, I don't
more-
know.
More hype behind them.
All of these rants.
When
All of them.
These major
the last 10% of it is just,
distributors,
I don't know.
Sony,
I don't
Microsoft,
get it. I don't
Steam,
understand. I don't
etc.,
know.
Are always going to give
Thanks,
prominence
Phil.
to the bigwigs who are paying them more money and or making.
Yes,
them
if
more
you
money.
have more money, you get more
I don't know.
access. That isn't fucking.
It really does seem like we have a
God,
system.
are you
built,
an adult
at least
or
in the United
not?
States, we have a business.
At
system
least
built
in
to make the rich
America.
get richer, and everyone else, regardless of how hard you try,
Oh my
basically
God.
gets held back.
Okay,
and I'm not sure
video
how
game
that
ANCAP.
changes. You know,
I don't know.
I wish
Tear
I
down
did know,
capitalism or whatever.
but I'm not sure. I'm certainly not
I don't
a
know.
business guru. Maybe this is a question for Warren
Yeah, no
Buffett or
shit, buddy.
something. I don't know.
Go bankrupt
I
again.
don't know who to answer that. How could we fix that?
I don't know anything
Right?
about business. Super duper. Then shut the fuck up.
See, Snow Carl, now I agree and disagree with you. He says, you're part of it, though. You
Yeah, I've
play no
seen
indie
Justice
games
League
because they're
Dark.
less
It's not bad.
profitable. I'll agree with you. I
okay.
am part of it. I play less indie games. But I don't
It's
play them
better than
because they're less
Batman versus
profitable. I don't
Superman.
play them because I don't even know about them. There's so many indie games out there that come out. And again, because they don't get any feature anywhere, how do you even know they exist? How do you even know what they are? How do you know if they're
Constantine
gonna
is
be
always a
worth
fun
your time
character
or your
whenever
money?
he is around.
I honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. I wish I was one of these bigger streamers or content creators.
No
where I was
shit.
making a ridiculous amount.
I
of
wish
money
I
and
was making
wasn't
more
in debt.
money. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I wish I
had
was
unlimited
rich.
Funds. I would absolutely be doing indie days. Where all we would do is buy random indie games and play them to feature them on stream. Remember back in the day, I used to do the same thing with
Guys,
demos.
if I had more money, then I would try hard.
Live and pick a bunch of game demos, play them, and just be silly.
This
Right?
sociopath.
That would give those games prominence and feature. Remember that guy?
I just want to be silly.
who-
Give me money so I can be dumb.
I was playing his games, and he got featured and basically made some big money.
Excuse
selling
me?
his games because I was playing them. I forgot his name. This was the guy
What?
that John Rambo later on gave my Ouya.
Oh, I don't know who it was. I forgot.
But I can't remember his name. But that guy, like,
Yeah, no
literally
shit, you can't
admitted, he's like,
remember.
because Phil and Rambo played my games on their video.
What game?
I got featured, and because of that, people went and bought
Oh,
my
this
game.
is
I'm happy
awful.
about that.
I don't remember who it was though, but he got famous because of me.
No,
Fuck
not
off.
Notch. Shut up. It was not Notch. It was that guy
Shut
who was
up.
those weird, oddball narrative
weird.
games.
Weird.
I can't remember.
You're gonna
his
call
name,
him
though.
weird now.
It's been so long.
Yeah, these weird dumb
But
games.
anyway,
I made
yeah,
it famous.
like, if
me.
I had Angus Chang, that's his name. Angus Chang. Hobo X remembered his name. Angus Chang, that was the guy. He made such a
You're the
weirdo
guy.
games. But they got, I played him with Rambo. We did co-op commentary. He got featured because of it, and people went and bought his games more. And he came, he basically it was Rambo who would talk to the guy, and the guy was like so grateful. And I understand. It's so hard to get featured anywhere if you're an indie developer.
A lot of people ask, like, when DSP talks about the positive contributions to gaming, like, that's an example, I guess, but look how little he remembers it. He can't even remember the guy's name.
Day or Indies event where I just play all indies and we feature them. But, circumstances.
It happened so long ago, he can't even fucking remember.
I can maybe get my hands on an Xbox Series X, then we could do
Angus
Game
Chang.
Pass days, where I'm
What
sure a lot of these
game?
indie games may be featured under Game Pass, and we could do it that way. But we're just not there yet.
Angus Chang.
But you see, here's the thing. Here's the real truth of the matter: is that those indie
Chungus
studios
Chang.
cannot afford to be doing giant partnerships, giant paid advertisement campaigns with content creators. So
Angus Changus.
when you turn on Twitch and you see every content creator for 2 days is playing State of Decay 2, a game that is a piece of donkey shit, really boring, really crappy,
Is this Changus?
not anywhere close to being as good
This
as the
big
first game
Changus?
was. And all of them are basically playing it and kissing the game's butt and acting like it's good because they're all paid shills.
I don't know.
And then an indie game that's actually really good can't get any features. You know what's going on, you have to understand that.
This is the same guy who hasn't played Hades yet.
Seriously, like it's unfortunate because the big guys have the money and they push all the marketing. That's why I've always 100% been against paid advertisement for these games. Oh, the featured content creator and streamer plays it a week or two early, kisses the game's ass left, right, up, and down, claiming it's great when the game is actually a piece of fucking shit, and then makes people go buy artificially. Artificially, they go buy the game when the game sucks.
They
So
were
now that game makes
made.
more sales than it deserves.
They were forced to buy
And
it.
the person who's actually making a good game never gets any prominence. That's terrible. I would say this: anyone who's a bigger content creator who takes the time to feature indie games, I applaud that person, because
Like
indie
Tevin?
games need more of a feature. They need more of a highlight.
He's talking about
Personally,
Tevin.
I can't do that. I'm not in a
I
situation.
can't.
where
I don't make
can
enough
afford to
money.
do that.
I'm not making
But
those
I know that
Tevin
there are many
dollars.
others who could.
By the way, big ups Bird and Cage. That shit was hilarious.
Okay.
Go watch a
So
Tevin
anyway, that was
stream
one
if you want to
story I
see
wanted
some
talk
random indies.
about. Okay. The next story I want to talk about.
Hey Phil, thanks for shouting out Tevin. Yeah, I agree. Go watch a Tevin stream if you want to watch some like cracked out off the wall indie games that are just you'll never forget.
No more updates and no more quality of life changes. No more DLCs. Nothing. It's done. Enjoy it for what it is. They're moving on. And ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is something that I actually have to applaud
Ack.
NetherRealm for. NetherRealm is a game company that realizes that they don't want to milk the shit out of their customers. They want to move on and make other creative projects that are good. They want to be improving at all times. All right? I will give you an example of how to properly do stuff and how not to do stuff. Okay? NetherRealm, basically, here's their formula. Here's what they did.
Is it going to compare it to Street Fighter?
By the way, John Lemon has become a channel supporter, yet it didn't pop up in the stream chat. That's kind of weird. John Lemon.
Not Lemon. Lennon.
Thank you, John.
You know,
I'm going to have to check later and see if
dead
that's an
guy?
actual increase in our count of members or not. But I
The
appreciate
guy who wrote
John.
that really
Thank you.
dumb song.
Wait a
Imagine
minute.
no more
did it say new
lemons.
member or did it say new subscriber? Did it say
Ack,
new
ack.
subscriber? Did it say new subscriber? Because that's not even showing up on my queue for YouTube at all. Maybe that was a freaking thing over on Twitch.
Wing says
Oh my
that
God.
Xbottle gave him
Anyway.
like $300 a month, but he says that about everyone.
Here's how NetherRealm operates, okay? They
Okay?
will put out a new game. They will support that game, tournament-wise,
And you'll not play it.
balance-wise, online capabilities. You know, they try to tweak the net play for roughly
How would you know? You barely ever play it.
Then they shift their focus solely onto another project. And the formula that they've actually used has been very successful. They've been alternating between their two franchises of Mortal Kombat and Injustice. It was Mortal Kombat 9. Then 2 years later, they had the first Injustice. Then 2 years later, they had Mortal Kombat 10. Then I think it was about 3 years later. I think they did take an extra year. It was Mortal Kombat. Excuse me. I
Yeah,
think
the
it was
Whale
2 years
Watchers
later was
are.
Injustice 2, and then
There's
3
a
years
lot of
later was Mortal
infighting that
Kombat
goes
11.
on there. It's
Basically,
kind
it
of
was
sad.
a 2 to 3 year gap between games. Okay.
I
But
wish
you
they
could
would
tell
stop.
from the quality of the game,
Because that's why Liquid Richard isn't making music anymore, is because of all the infighting.
all of their efforts, all of their focus, all their cylinders are on full blast for whatever game they are currently working on, right? Because when their games come out, they've got robust story or adventure modes with tons of content, usually optional challenge
Oh,
modes,
boy.
whether that would be challenge towers or
We're
the crypt
pig-splaining
like they
Mortal
have in
Kombat.
or whatever, training modes, tutorials, customizables for the characters. Then on top of that, usually their online play
whole
is pretty
bunch of
robust
puns.
too. They've got multiple modes. It's not just ranked and player matches. It's you got lobbies, you got tournaments, you got all this stuff that they do, all integrated into the game, right? When you buy another NetherRealm fighting game and you boot it up for the first time, you know you are playing a finished, polished product, and you know that you're ready to get tons of content out of that product at launch. Not you buy it and you have to wait 6 to 8 months to get your content. You're getting it at launch. You're getting your money's worth on day one. NetherRealm does it right. They do. And I really hope that Ed Boon and the people up at NetherRealm understand that it's much appreciated in a world of game development where we've got all these companies pumping out these half-assed fucking games that are not finished and have no content in them. That when you buy another one of these launch, it's much appreciated that we know we're getting quality when we boot the game. Okay? So, that being said, with NetherRealm announcing we're dropping support of Mortal Kombat 11, that likely means that Injustice 3 is within another year or two. Maybe
Cool,
next year,
dude.
maybe the year after, we're going to get probably Injustice 3. Or there could be another franchise. There are rumors that NetherRealm is taking on other franchise games. And one of them may be a Marvel game, which is interesting because there's never been an adult-themed Marvel fighting game before. So maybe there will be a Marvel game. I don't know. I think they were saying like Deadpool is involved or something like that. Okay.
I'm face palming.
So that being said,
That being
I
said,
appreciate that, and I mean that's why that's good news for me. They're dropping support of Mortal Kombat 11. Great, been there, done that. I played it for a while. I liked it.
and then he's
going
gonna compare it to Street Fighter and how they need to make Street Fighter
I got kind of bored with
6.
it. Okay, cool. Now I'm excited that they're going to move on
Why?
to another project. This is the polar opposite of what Capcom has done.
If you
in
have
the
like
last
a
decade.
triple digit
The last
IQ,
decade,
you
Capcom
see
puts
this
out a
coming.
game, and they will
Bloop,
take that
bloop,
dead
bloop,
horse
bloop, bloop.
and they whip the shit out of it.
They whip the
won't
dead
stop
horse.
milking
They hit
cow.
that horse.
It doesn't matter if they milk the cow so dry that there's dust squirting out of the teats. They keep milking it. They won't stop. The poor cow's udders are swollen.
The cow is
inflamed
like
red.
all
Leave me
dry
alone.
and thin.
No.
The
Pull
cow
udders.
needs
Keep
to be
going.
milked more.
It
Milk
won't
with the cow
stop.
more.
Street
The cow
Fighter
needs
5
to be
came
milked
out
more.
5
God.
fucking years ago. Actually, more than 5 years ago, and the beta came out almost 6 years ago. They're still fucking releasing
This
DLC
place is weirder than
content for
4th of
this
July
piece
at
of
Rick
shit.
James' place.
Still. And idiots keep buying it.
Idiots.
How do they not understand? How do you not understand?
Justin
that
Wong
if
is
you
an idiot now.
continuously support a revenue stream for a company.
I thought he
that
was,
is not putting
a
effort
cool
into
guy.
Innovating. They
Now
will
he's an
never
idiot.
innovate. They will never make a new great game if you keep giving them money for their shovelware crap that they have out now.
Who's an ugly boy? Yes, you are.
I just don't understand people, because there are people who have been complaining about Street Fighter V since day one, and they're still buying the DLCs. Shame on you. Listen, if you actually
Shame on
like
you,
Street
Justin
Fighter
Wong.
V,
Shame on
if
you.
you played it, if it was your first Street Fighter game and you played it since day one and you like it, I
Stupid
can't blame
idiot
you. Street Fighter V is
FGC.
accessible. Likely the most accessible Street Fighter
It's
game
just
ever
an
created
excuse for him to
because of
shit
way
on the
it was
FGC
designed.
because he's
It's
not
simple.
good enough to be in it.
Although there are definitely high-level complexities
all it
to some of the
is.
gameplay, at the base level, it's very simple to learn.
Don't take my chair. Give me money.
There's
Don't
not
take
a
my
lot
chair.
complex in
He's
the
a
game
fucking
engine.
liar.
Quite
He's
frankly,
a fucking
it's one of the
asshole.
more
Hey,
most
dickwad
simplistic
Phil.
game engines ever. Sadly, that makes it one of the worst, in my opinion.
Fuck him and don't give him any more dough.
And you know, I know that there's people out there who've been playing this game for 5 years and like this. I love the game.
I need to stop with the
But you have to understand that from a competitor's perspective,
wings is like rubbing off
from
on me.
someone who's been around a very long time playing games, people who play Street Fighter 4 competitively, people who played any of the older Street Fighters, this is the worst one. On paper, this is the worst one. It's not just, in my opinion.
Objectively,
if you compare the
if you think
complexities
it's
of the
good,
fighting game
you're
engines of
wrong.
the previous games, the reactions and reaction times that were available in the previous games, they're just better. They're better games.
Just better, dude.
Street Fighter V
Real talk.
has some of the
Real
worst
talk,
gameplay
why?
mechanics of any Street
Real
Fighter
talk.
game ever in history.
I'm banning
it really
anybody
is
trying to give
a
me
piece
advice.
of donkey shit compared to
Poopy
other games.
poops.
But it's okay if you've never been exposed to the better games and you like Street Fighter V, then I get it. But what really pisses me off is this community.
Is
this
how poor
fighting
you
game
are?
Community, right?
This
They
community I'm not
know
a part of.
Street Fighter V is not great.
You're
They
not a
said
part of
it
the
since
community
launch,
anymore, Phil.
But they still
You said
play
so.
it. They still support it. They buy every piece of DLC. They enter every tournament. They keep streaming it because they're so
Yeah,
desperately
they're
afraid
dumb. I'm
that
not
if they
dumb.
don't
They're
support This
dumb.
game that Street Fighter will die.
FGT
That's
is
never gonna
bad. I'm
happen.
good.
Street Fighter is going to come back whenever Capcom actually feels like putting effort into it. It's pretty obvious they didn't want to put effort into it, or else this game would have been much better. All
Fuck
the
you
reports when
too.
Street Fighter V came out is that
Right
it was
back at ya,
half-assed, it
buddy.
was rushed. They outsourced a ton of the gameplay work and the netcode work. to
Guy who
companies
never
that know what
makes
the fuck
any
they were
of his
doing.
things
And
himself.
essentially, they have spent
They
5
outsource
years
stuff, dude.
trying to fix the horrendous
Look at these
mistakes of this
slides.
game, which is why Ono
None
no
of he
longer
makes
works
none
for
of this
Capcom,
shit.
right? So
Yeah, go
seriously,
go dance in
that's
your
why
glass
I like
house,
NetherRealm.
buddy.
They will support a game for 2-3
All
years and
this.
say, okay, that
Every
game is
single
now
slide
etched in
you
history.
see
It is what it is.
was made by
Let's move
someone
on to
else.
something better. Let's make a game with more improvements, with better gameplay mechanics. Let's do this. Capcom's like, keep milking, milk. Do we want to put more effort into Street Fighter right now? No.
Street
we want to
Fighter
keep
is
making Resident
just-
Evil games. Milk.
Street Fighter is just the avenue that he uses to attack the FGC in his former life. Because, you know, and he's going to do that too. If he ever stops streaming video games, he's going to say what he says about Street Fighter V about every video game. Because he does hate them deep down inside.
I'm just like blown away.
I don't know. I'm blown
It's gonna
away.
take
I don't
forever,
know.
man.
I don't know what's going on. Ta ha ha.
All right. One more news story for today. This one really only applies to the United States, but if you guys live internationally, you may actually be interested in this story. Just listen to this. So, in the United States of America right now, everything is pretty much reopening everywhere. Almost every state has gone to 100% capacity reopenings. The COVID protocols are being pulled back. And
Alexa, play Real American.
To normal here.
Oh, fuck,
Not
I don't
to say
have
that
Alexa.
That'll be permanent, but things are definitely getting back to normal life. All right? But what's happening, and this is absolutely true everywhere that I'm seeing, okay? Everywhere that I'm looking and seeing. Certain industries cannot get people to come work for them anymore. We're talking fast food and or just the restaurant business in general. We're talking
This is
retail
video
jobs,
game chat.
okay? Service industry jobs. You know, those very low paying, no healthcare included jobs that
Yikes.
our government and the media over the last 10 years have said, oh, job creation's been outstanding in the United States. Our jobs are going up and up and up, and everything's great. In reality, it's the opposite. In reality, what has happened here in the United States is that the quality jobs, the jobs that pay a living wage, the jobs that have health care included for both yourself and your family members, the jobs where you would want to actually stay there and have a career rather than juggle 2-3 shitty jobs you don't care about just to make a buck, those kind of quality jobs have dissipated and almost completely vanished from the United States.
He's talking about what his
What's
wife
happened
does,
is
by
we've
the
had
way.
more and more disposable garbage jobs been imported. Oh, more McDonald's, more fucking burger flipping.
He
fast
really
food
hates
chains,
McDonald's.
Or be a line cook or a waitress at a restaurant who's completely underpaid at what they do, and has to rely on things like tips and stuff to make a fucking living. Service industry jobs where you literally get paid the absolute minimum to do what you do, even though you're
The whole like high school communist chat is really grating on me. He's been doing this entire pre-stream with the whole ANCAP gaming thing. It's like, bruh, just go live somewhere else. Tired of hearing about it.
great big positive news. If anything, what's happened now, finally,
It's like a middle schooler who just discovered socialism.
went away because of COVID. They didn't exist. And people either went on unemployment or they had to go out and seek better jobs that were more reliable and more important, more essential jobs. Right? So now here's what's happening. Everything is reopening. Restaurants are reopening to full capacity. Fast food now has indoor dining again. Everything's opening.
Slide is ridiculous.
And the big news story is we can't find employees. There's a labor shortage. But there is no labor shortage.
Is he going to talk about his
lose all these
wife?
people. They don't want to work there. They realized during COVID, they don't need those fucking worthless jobs. In America, you should demand more. You should demand
more,
a
America.
living wage. You should be demand to get health care. You should get these things.
Demand
to
health
work
care.
A job where
Give
you have
me
to
health
bust your
care
ass,
for working at McDonald's.
And sadly, in
Load.
America, what they've done, they created this plethora of jobs for unskilled work. Anyone can do it. Any Joe Schmo can come and do this job. No
I demand more tips.
No
I demand you pay for my health care, coffee cuck.
All right, but the problem is it's bullshit. It's actually
bullshit.
not. Once you go work these jobs,
Everyone should pay for my everything.
Doing all these jobs, doing all these things to do. They're not unskilled worker jobs. There's very few true jobs out there.
I'm a skilled worker. I play Dark Souls.
Categorize themselves.
Pay for my health care.
Justify underpaying employees. And now what's happening is those industries are starting to crumble because no one wants to work for them anymore.
Nobody wants to work for you. Pay my health care.
So, it's interesting to me when I'm driving down the street, every fucking restaurant, every chain restaurant, help wanted, complete line cooks, waitresses,
this is a
everything
disaster.
needed. Yeah, because no one wants to work for you because you pay like $5 an hour and act like people are supposed to live off of tips. You're a fucking idiot. How about you cut the shit and you actually start paying people a reasonable wage that you'll get quality employees? But they don't do that. All right? They just don't. So that's the funny thing about things right now, is I almost feel like the next year, when these restaurants and these service industry jobs can't get employees anymore, you know what they're going to have to do? Change their business model. Instead of making money hand over fist, they're putting that money into shareholders, rich-ass bigwigs and CEOs who are in charge of these companies. They're actually going to have to reinvest in the fucking company. They're going to go out of business. skeleton crew in every one of these businesses. It's
I
not
had that
gonna
on a
work.
mixed CD. I was one of those kids. I had
So,
the mixed CD had Nirvana
if
on it
anything,
and Foo Fighters.
this is a good thing.
And this song.
is a system shock to the American business world. People are not going to put up with being mistreated anymore, with being underpaid and not valued as employees. In a lot of ways, that whole industry, that whole service industry, restaurant
Not
industry,
valued as
retail,
employees.
it's all been considered disposable employees.
Where's your
At any
tips?
moment, we could drop you because there's a line behind you of people who want your job. But that's not the case anymore. Now no one wants your job. So because of that, they're going to be desperately trying to not only do they hire people, if someone quits, they're fucked. So I'm here's this interesting thing. Okay?
My God, are you still talking?
Previously, you guys may not know this because you probably
Just when I
haven't been
think
around
you've said the
as long as I have.
stupidest thing
When I
ever,
was a
you
kid,
keep talking.
in the 80s. If you went into a department store, so let's Sears. You guys know Sears or
This
Macy's
again.
or J.C. Penney. You guys know any of those names, those department stores? You would think maybe Macy's.
That's
You
a
guys
clean
know,
burning
right?
hell, I tell
When you used to
what.
go into a department store in the 1980s, the people who worked there were dressed up professionally in suits.
Kids, when I used to fly on an airplane, the stewardesses looked like fashion models. Nowadays, they look like women that Bill Cosby wouldn't even rape.
I would like to guide you to the department where you can peruse the goods you're looking for. And by the way, if you have any questions about anything in this store, I am your personal person to come find. I'm here to help you. That from the time you step in the door to the time you step out, I want a smile on your face.
Bobby,
Okay? People who worked those jobs were knowledgeable. Let's say, for example, you were going to Macy's and you needed to get, I don't know,
I live in the
a
real
shirt and a
world
tie
where men
because you
sell
were going to,
propane and
a certain-
propane
a business
accessories.
dinner. A guy would come up to you and he would measure you and he would get you exactly what you needed. You would walk
I wanna
out of
get
there. I
measured.
mean, yeah, you'd probably pay a premium price because you went into a department store, but you'd be walking out of there with a quality product that is exactly what you wanted,
boy ain't
and you're going to be a satisfied customer. Okay.
That boy
Now the reason that
ain't
they used to
right.
do that level of service is because they paid the fucking employees. The employees back then were actually paid on a commission basis, and the commission was very good. So, I think I talked about this story once.
Why
There
are
was
we
an
here?
electronics
Get out of
store
here,
that
you
used to
furry
exist, and I forget
bastard.
what called Nobody Beats the Wiz. All right. And I knew someone from the days of being in arcades.
Fuck him and don't give him
playing
any
Street
more
Fighter.
dough.
This is a guy who I knew from playing Street Fighter games. He was much
It's
older
this
than me.
Demon Dark Side.
One day we
Phil.
went to Nobody Beats the Wiz with my family. We were looking for a stereo system for the house because ours was very old and broke. And the kid who I knew from the arcades worked there. And my dad knew him. And we spent about
PSP,
an
it's
hour
12 o'clock.
listening to different systems,
Wrap it up.
finding the right one.
Wrap it
My
up.
dad bought the whole thing. You know, he bought the.
It's 12 o'clock. It's time to go. You're not
going
gonna
to
get tips for
He bought
this.
the one that played the cassettes.
Nobody
and
wants
also
to pay
played
money for
records.
this.
He bought the speakers. He bought the whole set there, and he bought
Not
the
even
extended
Snow
warranty.
Carl.
And basically, the kid who
Snow
I knew,
Carl doesn't even
at
want to
the
give
end
you
of the
money
sale,
for this.
He took him aside. All right. And he
All
said,
right.
I just want to let you know, Mr. Burnell, you really helped me out
Damn,
today.
son,
because this is
where'd you
commission-based.
find
Like, I'm going to
this?
make a lot of money on what you just made.
care.
And I want to tell you how appreciative I am because this is outstanding. Like, this is going to help me out so much.
Oh,
And my
God,
dad's
you
like,
are
dude, you did a
handicapped,
great
aren't you?
job.
Are you dumb
Of
dumb?
course
God,
I'm
you're
happy
dumb.
that you're-
Listen, God, you're stupid. You incredible idiot. I mean,
That's
it's
what he
pretty
said.
obvious. You're a cuck, you're a coward, you're a pussy, you're a bitch, you're a cuck, you're a beta pussy bitch. You got beat up.
My boss pulled me aside and he said, Mr. Burnell,
Oh, God, you are handicapped, aren't you? Are you dumb dumb? God, you're dumb. Listen, God, you're stupid. You incredible idiot. I mean, it's pretty obvious. You're a cuck, you're a coward, you're a pussy, you're a bitch. You're a cuck, you're a beta pussy bitch. You got beat up by a tranny. Yeah, you got slapped around by a man in a dress. You're a real strong guy. Maybe you should have hit
Can
your
you
face.
have a different upside down system than today? Today you walk into any store, no one knows shit. You're lucky if you can even find a fucking employee anywhere in the store.
the employees don't have to be well trained or well informed because the customer is well trained and well informed, which makes the employees easier to replace. Like your wife.
Pay everyone, undercut everything. So the lowest quality goods possible for the highest prices, and then underpay our employees, and we reap all the profits. That's how it's become. That's seriously how America has become. And it's just insane that this is where all the jobs are going. In America, there's no quality thing. So when I hear stories like this, I'm here like, good, I'm glad that this shit-ass, low-level, garbage job that no one on no one wants to have them. Jobs living, but you're building a career, something that you can raise a family on. Now, I have to work 3 jobs just to pay rent this month. So I work
I put
10 hours at
DSP
this
Capital.
job, 15 hours at this job, 15
fuck.
hours at this job. I have no health care because
My brain.
no job offers it. So now I have to take.
We've all heard of Karl
out
Marx
a
and his.
little bit of money that I make in each
No,
job. Every
I thought it
month
was
I
a
have to
song.
pay $400 out of my pocket to get health insurance. So there goes half of my money
Shows how much I know.
every month. Like, what
Damn
kind
it.
of life is this?
How about
This
Soviet
is what needs
anthem?
to change. I know it's not a socialist arc, Joseph. It's called being a reason. It's called actually having a country that's not controlled by this upper crust echelon of fucking people who run everything and subjugate everyone else under them. Because that's all those jobs are. Those jobs are straight up subjugation jobs. Under the foot of the rich, crush you fucking down, pay you as little as possible because we know you're desperate for jobs. Well, now people aren't anymore. People are like, we found out life could be better. We don't need your garbage anymore. We demand more. So now these rich fuckers are gonna have to fucking panic because no one's gonna work at their fucking shitty places anymore. That's good news.
You done? Is that it?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and let's do shout outs. We don't have many.
Yeah, of course.
Snowcrawl to the $1.30 and said, wondering why you chose to punish us by canceling a marathon. There was no punishment and no canceling of a marathon. And
Nice.
if you talk like that again, I'm going to be very upset.
I'm going to not ban
Then he
you
tipped
because
me
you give
another
me money.
$1.30 again. He said, I've been trying to tell you about this. You spoke about how important being on time during a fighting game community tournament was. You developed a habit of being late for the stream. I haven't been late once for the stream.
Where am I
So
playing?
you're full
You
of shit
still
again.
haven't
Snowcrawl,
told
you're
me.
just trying to
You want to
stir the
play
pot.
the fucking
I'm not going to
game?
put up with your bullshit today.
Snow
I'm
Carl.
really not. I'm getting
You
tired
better
of
give me
it.
more money or I'm
Every
gonna
day with
ban
this little
you.
Shit. It's time to fucking stop. All right?
Stop it. Give me money.
T Michael Gamer tipped me $1.30. Says if you had to choose between AAA games going for $100 and being content complete at launch, or going for $60, $70 with DLC drip fed for years, which would you pick? See, here's the thing. It's all about getting value for what you pay. That's really what it is. And the problem right now is we don't have equivalency to value anymore. We don't.
Look at
Well, we
this.
have everyone pays the same amount for the same
Take
game.
a look
but
at
some
this.
Excuse me, not some people. Let's try this again. Some games you get quality. Some games you get unfinished shit. Some games you get 10 hours. Some games you get 40 hours. Sometimes it's 40 hours of great content. Sometimes it's 40 hours of repetitive, grindy bullshit. See, the games aren't equivalent,
No, not
yet
the
they're all
song.
charging the same. That's a major problem.
Shawn Michaels.
You're not choosing to pay
Dang it.
for the amount of value you get, and that's not good. Think of it this way.
Failed me,
When
YouTube.
you go to a restaurant, right? Sometimes a restaurant will offer
Restaurants.
you a half portion or a full portion, right? You could go to a restaurant and say you pay a half portion of food for this amount.
If DSP was a restaurant, he'd be on Kitchen Nightmares.
It's options, and the pricing is adjusted equivalently to what you're getting, right? We don't get that in the games industry. It's just you pay the same. Some games give you this.
Give me
little,
a
some games give you a lot,
$150.
some
I put a
games give you
hat on.
crap. That's not
Okay,
good.
that's good.
If you had the choice to
It's
choose,
a reward.
you pay $50 and you get the game, but it's only a 20-hour long game. You spend $70. Oh, well, now it's a 30-hour long game, adding in an additional 10 hours of side content. That's
What is this
meaningful.
math?
Or you pay $100. Okay, that's the deluxe edition.
You know, they say all
that
men
one
are
not only
created
comes with
equal,
the base
but
game
you
that's
look at
20
me and
hours,
you look
the
at that
side
statement
content
is
that's
not
30
true.
hours.
Chance of
And
winning.
now you also get
But I'm a
expansion
genetic
DLC,
freak, and I'm not
right?
normal.
That has
So
all
you got
robust
25%
extra story
at
content and a
best
whole new
and
gameplay
beat
element.
me. And then you add
You got a 25% video game, and then you add that to a 30% video game, and your odds of buying that video game drastically goes down.
For that quality.
And then the quality of the game, I got 33% too of qualities, and then if you add Game of the Year, that makes it 14%, 14.5%.
I wish we had options. I wish I would.
It's driving me
if I was
insane.
proven to know this game will be AAA quality. great visuals, excellent story,
Shut up.
beautiful mocap, great dialogue.
Play the game.
Everything, gameplay elements, really smooth, feels great. Variety of stuff you do in the game is not just the same thing over and over. It doesn't feel grinding repetitive. That game's $100 versus, it's a standard Ubisoft open world game where 50% of the game you don't care about because it's just repetitive shit that doesn't matter.
I've been watching a lot of
That
true
game's
crime shit
$70.
lately.
Or it's
Because
a
these
core
guys
game,
are
only
some,
about 10 to 15
some
hours
grade
long,
A
but it's a 10 to
locales.
15 hour really good
Especially
thrill
this guy.
$50. I would buy the $50 game. And the
This guy, Jeremy DeWitt. I don't know if anybody's heard of this guy, but he's he's
I
a
really do.
serial police impersonator. Like he goes around dressed like a cop, and he pulls people over and tries directing traffic. I'm out of gas. Cape Fear's heard of him. Cape Fear knows DeWitt. He doesn't have a thread on Kiwi Farms though, which is weird.
What is that shit? That game is not a $70 game. There should be options. You see, we don't have that. We're as consumers, we're getting jerked around.
You're not a police officer. You better Google what I am.
Not be said or argued. No way you can tell me Returnal is the same as God of War, is the same as Microsoft Flight Simulator, is the same as.
Oh yeah, he's Orlando.
They're all the
He's
same.
in the Orlando
What are you
area.
talking about? They're so different. They're not even close to being equivalent levels of gameplay.
It's weird. He skirts by the law, utilizing a provision that was set aside for funeral directors. So in Orlando, you get certain leeway if you're directing a funeral, because out of respect for the dead, they don't want to break apart the caravan. So you get a little bit of leeway, but DeWitt takes that little bit of power and pretends that he's a police officer. And no, he carries a BB gun, but he takes the orange cap off the tip of it to make it look like a real gun, which is the dumbest thing you can do, because not only do you not have a gun, but you get charged with having one.
Instead, it would have been like, nah, it's just okay. But because
Why
it was
are you
Sony
so
exclusive,
enamored with
people kiss
Microsoft
its
Flight
fucking
Sim?
ass unjustly. That game does not deserve the amount of praise it's gotten. It is nothing revolutionary at all. There's nothing groundbreaking in Returnal. Tell me one thing original it did. Seriously. Tell me one fucking thing original it actually does.
It brought roguelike gameplay to a AAA Sony release exclusive.
It just kills me that game is so highly regarded as an amazing game that changed everything. What the fuck are you talking about? And I hate that games journalism does that, because then when they kiss a game's butt, everyone else follows suit and says it's great. On what grounds exactly can you make that statement? Because I haven't seen anyone justify those statements that the game is so good. If that's on people's Game of the Year list, boy, you people have fucking.
I haven't had anyone justify why DSP deserves $150 per stream.
People can be fooled and think that a game like that is Game of the Year material. Like, holy fuck. I don't know, man.
I don't know. See, I told you every time.
Timbo Slice has tipped me $1.30.
I don't know. I don't get
So
it.
One Up Arcade, who makes tons of great retro arcade machines for home, put out pre-orders for Street Fighter 2 arcade machine that comes with all Street Fighter 2 games for $600. How cool would it be to own that? No,
Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk is my game of the year for 2020, but I played it on PC. I can't speak for anybody who played it on console, because, of course, that was botched, but that's not what the game is. It's a PC game.
Get myself exposed to gameplay styles and things that I wasn't familiar with in Super Turbo, and yada, yada, yada. And then Howard had that at his place, and the funny part about it was, is Howard having that at his place,
Howard?
I kind of saw exactly why I wouldn't want it. It took up a whole room.
Remember
that
Howard?
room heated up whenever that cabinet was on.
If you
Because,
give Phil
you're talking
$50, you
about
can
Bluetooth
see him,
style and
but
everything,
blurry.
Inside of there.
Remember Howard?
Essentially, it just, for me,
For
that's like
me.
when I was younger and I was having these weird aspirations to be, I want to be a
Oh my god, it's
pro competitive player and all of that. Of
It's
course,
12:11.
I want to practice all the time. I want my friends to play.
go on break.
And then I get older and I
Get
grow
outta
up and I
here.
don't really care about it anymore. Like now, I don't want that. I don't want an arcade machine in my fucking house.
God,
Fuck
it's
no.
so late.
I want my
Start
games
the
to stay
game.
in this room. Seriously, I want my video games to stay in this room. right? And the thing is, that cabinet isn't internet.
It's because of this, by the
I don't want
way.
people coming to my fucking house to play. Play me over the internet. Stay out.
He wants more than $5 to start
You know?
that video game.
I don't, again.
I don't know.
At one
Again,
point,
I don't
thought
know.
This was so neat. I bought all these collectibles and statues and shit. I am so
Everything
past
ends
that
with
stage
I
of
don't
my
know.
life. I don't care about any of that.
Cool.
I like video games. I'll play old school Street Fighter. I just don't want a fucking giant cabinet in my fucking house.
He doesn't care about anything. Cool, dude.
You know?
Cool.
Yeah, but I did see this, Timbo. There's two. They're doing Street Fighter, but they're also doing Ninja Turtles in Time.
Thanks,
And I think it has
Timbo.
both the original Ninja Turtles arcade game and then the Turtles in Time, the sequel. And that's the 4-player cabinet, and that one's like $700 or something crazy because it's a bigger cabinet. See, I don't know, like I've seen.
Yeah, it's not that big.
some of
The
these
bottom
arcade
half of
machines,
it
and
you
they're
can
not good. They're,
remove.
like tiny. They make them look like they're big, full size. They're not at all. They're like very small compared to the originals. So if this Street Fighter cabinet is a full
Maybe you
size
got
Street
bigger.
Fighter cabinet for $600, then I'd be that's about right actually. If you take a look at the cost that it used to be for a Street Fighter cabinet on average, the cabinet itself would be a new one. We're talking, not a used. To get a new cabinet, they actually used to run around $500 to $1,000 back in the day, because that's the tube TV that was inside of it, plus all those wiring electronics, speaker system, plus the whole rig of the joysticks.
Explaining
the buttons,
what
and
the
all
inside of an arcade
framing
is.
and everything was between $500 to $1,000 dependent on the game, because some games had giant cabinets and some games had more reasonably
Cabinets
smaller size
have
ones.
TVs in
That's
them
actually
and
pretty
wires
dead on with the value
and circuits.
of,
Did you
of
know?
what it should be. So, now, if it has every version of Street Fighter 2 in it, that's great. That's great. And you'll be able to switch
Just
between
get a
them on
fucking
the fly. That's
Xbox
a really
original
good idea.
and
You get
install a
history of
MAME
Street Fighter,
emulator
play all
on it
5 games.
and
Although
connect it to your TV.
no one really plays Champion Edition or Super Street Fighter anymore. People
okay.
only play like the first one. The
People
Hyper
only
Fighting,
do
and
this.
Super Turbo. The other two kind of suck. Then again, really, the original Street Fighter 2 really sucks too.
Yeah, it's true. The
unbalanced
cost of
as
wood
shit.
has gone
It really
up.
wasn't until Hyper Fighting that it became more competitive of a game.
So,
Okay.
okay.
Sam, Timmy, $1.30 says, "Don't talk politics. You sit in pajamas talking about free money
Nice.
while exploiting vulnerable people. Free. I'm a disgrace and an obnoxious, toxic pig."
Why would you read
Sam,
that?
thank you very much. I appreciate
Thank
that
you.
dollar.
I
'Cause were
owned
stupid
you by
enough to
saying
send that dollar to me
thanks.
to say that.
You're stupid.
I mean, I felt like I should read your whole comment because you're so dumb.
Okay.
Like, really. That's
You
one
made
the
fun of
dumbest
me.
things
That
I've
means
ever
you're
heard
dumb.
on my stream. So I appreciate that very much.
Only dumb people make fun
And,
of me.
Thanks for wasting everyone's time.
You read it.
Jad F did a $4.20 tip. That is actually the biggest tip so far today. which is
Cool,
awesome.
dude.
Thank you, Jad
Beg
F.
harder.
Let's see what he had to say here. What about Ratchet and Clank? With all the repetition you experience, would you justify a $70, $80, or £80 or €80 price tag? I got platinum in only 15 hours. See, I would argue Ratchet and Clank is a subjective situation, and here's why. Some people will say, well, oh my god, that's best-in-class graphics. Like, I've never seen ray tracing like that before on a console. I've never seen the SSD
It's
be
going
implemented
on so
in such a way
long.
on a console that you could jump between the dimensions.
Is
so
he going to
quickly,
start at like
right?
12:30?
Another
What the
person would
fuck?
say, all right, well, yeah, I saw the gimmick. I thought it was good. But then when I got down to the meat of the gameplay, really, did you do any gameplay in Ratchet and Clank?
Vegan
Parts that
Games
hadn't
just
done
said that he
in
was
Ratchet
up
and
for a
Clank?
collab.
Well, let's see.
Snow
Rock
Carl.
was kind of like riding rails or a
Collab with a
hoverboard,
toilet.
things like that.
And travel down it.
Riding a bug. Okay.
You're not
you've done
funny.
Stuff like that before. Shooting things a million times with a bunch of variety of weapons. You've done that before. You know, really, when it gets down to innovation, there were a couple stages that were a little unique and I liked, but a lot of the stages kind of definitely left something to be desired. When you kill your 1,000th competitive robot that you killed, or your 12th mini boss, that's the same exact fucking mini boss you've been fighting throughout the entire game. Yeah, definitely you could say, okay, maybe this game ain't all it's cracked up to be. I definitely think Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart had highs and had things that definitely were like, okay, this is cool on PS5 because I can see this for the first time. But sadly, that wasn't represented throughout the
You
entire
playing
game,
games or
and
what?
A lot of the gameplay just became kind of trite and repetitive by the end.
Play a video game.
So,
So,
that's really a subjective question. I don't know if you can really have an objective answer on it. because it definitely innovated in certain ways, but those ways were pretty much
But
graphical.
Street Fighter V is
and/or
bad.
hard
That's
drive
subjective.
related. If you're blown away
On
by technical
paper.
marvels enough that you think the game's worth $70,
That
then
means
great. But
real.
for a lot of people who are looking for gameplay, I don't think that the gameplay there was top notch in any way. I think the gameplay was what was lacking with the game. The story was okay, wasn't great, wasn't bad. You could tell they put a lot of effort into the production values, but then the game had some bugs too. It was kind of a weird mix because it's like, damn, this is like a game that's AAA polished, and all of a sudden you hit a crystal and the world doesn't load. Well, what the hell just happened? Weird. But I don't think that like Returnal 100%. I have to say I can't imagine that game being justified at $70. Ratchet and Clank, some people could probably justify it as being worth $70. So, okay. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we have gone pretty long here. Holy shit! I didn't realize how long this pre-stream was. What is going on
yeah,
today?
I'm sure you didn't.
We got other shout-outs to do over here. Let's see here. So yeah, it says John Lennon became an ultra supporter. Wow, John Lennon, thank you. I don't know why it didn't show up on anything. It's so weird. Thank you, John Lennon, for being an ultra supporter. I'm going to count that as a new supporter. I'll have to double check on it. Thank you so much for the ultra support. That's like just the facts, man. Morning to you, Phil. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Just the Facts, ma'am. I appreciate that. Puzzle Boss also did a super chat. Said, "Why are you enamored with Microsoft Flight Sim?" I feel like that game would just be like a really chill, interactive game for us. I do. I feel like we could fly over areas and just enjoy the scenery and the view, right? And just talk and chill. Kind of like with MLB, where I don't really care about the gameplay. I just kind of,
this is so
swing
becoming
the
not
baseballs
worth
or
it.
whatever, and I talk with you guys
Police
constantly.
is
That's all I
here.
really care
No,
about.
duh.
That's kind of how I feel that game would be. It would be a nice chill night stream where we can maybe see.
You can't
go to
even make
Paris.
this
Okay,
shit up. You
fly to
seriously
Paris,
can't
see all the
make it
buildings
up.
and everything in Paris while we chat it up and maybe we talk about Europe and
Bitch.
stuff. That's what I feel like. It would be a pretty good game for that. I'm not saying that.
Bitch!
I'm not saying that it's going to be
I will fucking deck a bitch. Damn!
forever a game that I'm going to play and make sense, but I think it would be pretty good.
My God, are you
Oh yeah,
still
Genovic,
talking?
I got no pop-up as well. Might be broken. You got no pop-up for your tip? Really? What is going on here then? YouTube pop-ups are enabled.
Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a
Streamlabs
little
tips are
kid.
enabled. That doesn't even make sense because the pop-ups for tips and YouTube are completely separate. Two different businesses. They're actually two different businesses. So how the hell could that be? Some weird's going on, obviously. All right, this one just worked. I mean, it's not working as is. Anyway, still Carl.
Till it works.
The super chats of vegan games said he's up for a collab. Well, again, I don't know anything really about vegan games. I mean, it's not working as is. Talking about.
I might as well punch
if
it
anyone's
till it
ever
works.
interested in that, you can always contact me behind the scenes. You can, DM me on Twitter. I mean, it's not email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. We can chat it out and see, if it's viable. Not something I'm going to just talk about publicly because there's no way we're going to figure anything out anyway. Chase Hansen, the $2 super chat says, "Do you think I'll ever get over paranoia?" In reality, I don't have paranoia. In reality, I have a very healthy.
In reality,
mindset in
you're
regards to
wrong,
things.
and I'm right.
The
In
problem is
reality.
people involving me in their own bullshit. Like
I just want to beg for money, and I don't want any of the negative consequences. I only want to see the people happy that I'm begging for money.
To my house, you cannot show up uninvited. I don't want that.
Don't come to my house. You're not allowed.
Where if you just step foot on the street, it's a private road, and if you're here uninvited, you're breaking.
That's
the
why
law
he
and
said he
stepping
wouldn't
here.
visit you at home,
And if anyone
dumbass.
sees you here and you're not invited, they're just gonna call the cops on you.
You're gonna call the cops and you're gonna swoop in. A helicopter's gonna fly on and they're gonna fucking rappel down
That's really stupid.
and they'll
I
capture
can't believe I
you.
had to post that up on Twitter, but legit people out here doing stupid shit. I mean, it's not working as is. Dumb things on the internet to try to get a rise out of dumb people.
That's why he said he'll.
And so sometimes you have to
Oh my
make
God!
comments like that. That's not paranoia.
Don't come
That's
to my
just
house,
response
okay?
to
I
someone
have a
being
door
idiot
axe
trying to bring
and
you
I
to
have
your
a
job.
camera.
And I have none of
Motherfucker.
Okay? I don't care about that shit. I'm here to stream games.
I
have
don't
fun,
care.
make
I
money,
just
try to
want
build
people to
bases.
be
I'm not gonna
happy that
do
I'm
the
begging for
whole
money all
nonsense
day.
drama.
Okay?
So if I have to lay down the law and just let people know how
I don't care that people think I'm an e-beggar.
Okay? It's that simple. I'm not paranoid.
I'm that simple.
Responding directly to people doing.
I'm that simple,
with my
okay, you
names in
guys?
their
I'm
mouth.
that simple.
You know. There's a big
Tuh.
difference.
No shit. Who gives a fuck?
Okay.
That's not paranoia. That's business.
So we got through all the super chats. Jad F said that he didn't get a pop-up. Hold on a second. Yes, you. Wait a minute. I swear I saw one.
Do you want to play the fucking
I swear, Jad F, I swear I saw a pop-up when you did your tip. I saw the $4.20 pop-up. Because that's how I knew that a tip had come in, because the other tips didn't get it because they were only $1. But yours was $4.20, so I saw the $4.20 pop-up. I saw it myself. So
Hallelujah, the money's coming in. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
You like how he hates weed culture, but
Okay.
if you want to show up on his stream,
All right,
the minimum
guys, well,
amount is
let's take a brief break.
$4.20.
It's not going to be a long one. Let's take a brief
Yikes.
break. I'll be right back, and we're going to jump back into Fallout. I almost said Fallout New Vegas. That's incorrect. Today we're doing Mass Effect 3.
Great memory.
Yeah, just give me a few minutes
Yeah.
here. I'm going to use the restroom quick, all right? I recommend
Fuck
you
off.
grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom yourself, whatever you like to do. And when I'm back shortly, we begin with Mass Effect 3, continuing on. We're in the middle of a story mission, actually.
Are we?
By the way, thank you. Team Ico Gamer just did a super chat, says, I'll be back. So actually, let's get Team Ico Gamer on here
Motherfuck.
as the last super chatter, because indeed he is.
Indeed
All right, guys,
he
I'll be
is.
right back. See you in a few. Bye-bye.
Man, he was just going on and on. And you can see why. It's that $9 out of a $150 goal. But if we got Coffee Boy in chat, I'm sure he'll make him sweat it out until the very end and then give up the last remaining bit of his paycheck in order to make Phil think like his experiment is a complete success. What a guy. What a fan.
You know, people.
I need to detox with some wholesome wings content. Let's check this out. By the way, this is from X Bottle, who's a really odd account. I mean, if you look at his videos, he's the first video was like 3 weeks ago. It's got 10,000, 19,000. That's pretty good. 21,000, 30,000. I don't know if these are re-uploads, but even if they are, they're getting pretty good view counts for re-uploads. So this is about like a 3-week-old channel. It's good stuff.
People are like, you should really get Jordy to diet, and she's responding to them by showing me and Joe Man hanging out that I'm not down to diet right now. Like, this is just nothing but petty shit. People making a mountain out of a molehill. That's the way I look at it. It's mountain out of a molehill.
Begging for money for a surgery and then getting the surgery in Mexico so you can pass on it and have it not work.
I don't feel like I was destroyed at all. I don't feel like my marriage is in trouble at all.
Oh wait, it's it's the mod leaks. Yeah, that's the thing about when you marry somebody like that. It's like you can't really keep her tied down because any guy who wants her can just flirt with her, and she doesn't get a whole lot of that.
And I know there's somebody gonna look at me like, well, Wing is just a cuck, blah 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 blah.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
Blah 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 blah
We
blah.
better get back.
You're further from the truth.
Soon, and they mostly come at night.
I'm stone cold when it comes to shit like this. But you got to give me a reason to actually be mad at you. Oh, fucking A, man. Really? You fucking camping
loud.
bitch, dude.
Big
I'm
sigh.
coming for that bitch ass.
I'll be honest, the Call of Duty stuff is kind of the least interesting segments.
That's the reason I don't play this shit. I ain't made no money yet. Like, here's
There
the
it
deal,
is.
though. Like I do this to make money. I'm real 100% with people.
You know, you can kind of admire that honesty, even though it's still just as scummy, even if you're honest about it.
Like,
DSP is like, it's all about hanging out and playing games and having fun. But if I don't get that tips goal soon, I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna tweet about more money that I need because it's not about money.
$40, $50, I can make that an hour door dashing.
Again, if you do the math on any of this, it just does not add up. But this is how Wings copes. That's his cope face right there. That's cope.png. You can see if anyone says that his stream isn't doing good, he can just be like, man, I'm like a DoorDash millionaire. You don't even know. I'm getting that DoorDash money. You don't worry about my streams. Don't worry about my tips go. I'm making that DoorDash money.
And like I don't get picked on or made fun of. I don't have to worry about people using shit or slander
I can go make money doing DoorDash and nobody trolls me there. So ha ha ha, take that.
me door dashing. None of that. I'm thinking about it, Blastoise.
Go do it.
No, it's been a shitty fucking week.
I'm gonna sit on Call of Duty and get trolled, even though I can make more money driving around. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Shitty fucking week. I would have been cool if they charged back the $200. My problem is PayPal wanted to charge me for every transaction that he did 5 fucking months ago. There's 35 $30 transactions.
Oh my god. Jeez, and I wonder why DSP doesn't get more chargebacks. I think they're coming, honestly. I think they should be coming pretty soon. If I'm not incorrect, which I could be wrong, but I mean if Richard is getting this level of chargebacks, can you imagine?
I had to pay.
He doesn't even like verify if the PayPal accounts are verified or not. Not anymore. He just skips right past it.
Pay for. So it's like $1,100 right off the fucking rip.
$1,100.
That just came out that PayPal just took for
$1,100 fucking dollars. Can you believe it? Once again, I did nothing wrong.
Mediating my chargebacks. Like if they wanted to take the 2, whatever. Fuck it, take your fucking money. I don't give a shit. And like I know I'm about to wait till fucking tomorrow.
Yeah, he got a big contribution. I think it was right after he doxed one of his supporters, and he was whining and crying about how he wouldn't be able to stream. And then I guess somebody heard the whale call and jumped in and was like, here you go, Wings. This way, if you get suspended, you'll be okay. And then he didn't get suspended and no refunds. Good scam.
Tomorrow. And they're going to get on the phone and say, like, well, you have to go through the process. Blah, 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 blah. We can't do anything for you. Because fuck you, PayPal.
Oh, is that so? We had Coffee Boy in chat. And that's, the plot thickens.
It's just because fuck you, PayPal.
Fuck you, PayPal.
Somebody hit me with $1,500 worth of chargeback fees today.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. It's been a great fucking week.
Then Kelly starts crying.
It's not been that bad of a week. We're alive and healthy.
We're alive and healthy? Question mark.
Yeah, for you. I got 50.
Let's see. We're at 11:08. Let's remind ourselves how healthy. This is healthy.
Mm-hmm.
This is a. Shut up, bigots. This is health. This is what peak health looks like. It may not look healthy, but. Oh my god. Right now, that chair is just like. I agree.
Chargeback.
Oh no.
Today.
It's okay.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. It's been a great fucking week.
It's not been that bad of a week. We're alive and healthy.
Yeah, for you. I got $1,500 over the chargebacks. People trying to pretend I'm a fucking animal abuser. I got motherfucking dudes trying to get my Twitch account banned.
You like that spin? I'm not doing anything wrong. The problem is that people are trying to get me banned. Familiar.
People think I'm a whore. People think I'm a whore.
What? People think I'm a whore? I mean, obviously, I hear people compare me to a whore. Obviously.
My screen cracked. Life sucks sometimes.
Like I said, like I just want to say, it's been a shitty fucking week, and you're trying to say it's not been a shitty fucking week.
But we're healthy.
I'm sorry if I'm not fully paying attention. I'm kind of irate. I'm kind of ill right now.
Irated.
Aiden Frags, I don't want to play with you. You just stream snipe all the time. Nah, but dude, my days are way worse than the average person's. It's not. I'm not.
Jesus, it's offensive.
I'm not looking for pity, man. I'm not trying to be short with you either. I'm just.
There's some hard fucking jobs out there, man. Wings, you should be very grateful for the life that you have for as long as you're gonna have it.
Frustrated, and it's just one of those things where it's like,
oh man,
I
I can't play Call of Duty because people stream sniping, man.
I want to play some casual and just forget about it. Ozzy guy, what the fuck do you want? Ozzy guy, I don't care if you got my COD account. It feels like the whole world's against me. Like you, just like I made a lot of good money this month.
It's so hard, man.
A good portion of it.
It's been tough,
but it's
Real talk. Why?
Somebody can like the whole statute of limitations for chargebacks being 6 months.
I think he's one of these guys who thinks he's too smart and edgy for therapy. Like his idea of therapy is somebody telling him what he's doing wrong, and of course he doesn't want to listen to that. So he can just be like, I get told I'm wrong all day on stream. I don't need to pay some therapist to tell me I'm wrong, okay? So yeah, he's not gonna actually work on any of his problems.
The official
Real talk.
And usually they don't hit the dispute fees, but somebody did 35 donations in December, and it was about $200 to $250. I forgot what it was, but they came through at like $5 at a time, and they disputed all of them.
Locate the biohazard container.
And every one of them hit me with a $30 dispute fee. So I ended up.
By the way, I think it's funny that Frank Hassel said that Wings was too boring to fuck with. Even though after the whole Boogie situation, Wings himself was like, yeah, man, I've got cameras, I've got guns, man, you don't want to roll up on me. So basically he's saying he would have done what Boogie would have done. I don't know. I think Frank he sees the Lexapro fog and thinks that it's very thick and that it can't be broken. But underneath that Lexapro is a very frustrated individual.
Ended up taking $1,500 out of my account. What's my opinion on dieting and losing weight? I don't want to fucking talk about dieting and losing weight. Let's put it that way. Everybody comes.
I want to talk about food. I don't want to talk about dieting.
They're asking. I'm not losing weight anymore.
Right.
Surgery's failed. No use to talk about it.
Let's take a look.
Yikes. After everything, I ain't gonna lose weight. Just, like, despite them. And then in the background, you see the PS5 box. The PS5 that he paid, like, what, $800, $900 to buy off a scalper. But then people are like, hey, you're gonna lose weight. Oh, no, I ain't gonna lose weight. That's done. That's done and gone.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm streaming right now.
I'm not sure what his take on depression is. I don't think it can. He thinks that you can just will it away. I think that's why he takes the Lexapro. He thinks the Lexapro is fighting his depression, when all it does is just sort of put him to sleep.
You gonna get off at 12 still?
No.
Why?
It's not.
Yikes.
What?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Like if you've seen married couples before, you know this is oof, this is cringe. Like earlier before the stream I was watching the Kiwi stream. And the whole Amberland and Becky breaking up. And the thing about that relationship is that there's no chemistry. There was no love at all. They're broken up and they're chatting together and people are like, wow, you guys are basically the same as you were before. Oh, wait, we got Pigback.
Hope you're doing okay. I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic. You're playing Mass Effect 3. It's BioWare Day. Yes.
BioWare
Day all the way. Peter says, my local arcade went out of business after 5 years due to COVID. I'm pretty bummed. Anything like that ever happened to your favorite arcade? All the arcades in Connecticut closed. Every arcade in Connecticut that I like to go to when I was a kid is closed.
Look at that shirt.
Systematically, one by one, they just kept closing down.
Poop noise, poop
because
noise.
there was really no way for them to stay open. There wasn't enough going on arcade exclusive to bring people to go to arcades anymore. In reality, most of the arcades that are remaining in business are barcades, the ones that are more for adults, and they have like the driving games, the ticket
fun
games,
as fuck.
that kind of stuff. And you spend a ton of money at the
And then
bar
every week they have like Rock
or buying
Band,
bar food, and then you play the games. Those are the ones that are doing well.
adult
But
arcades.
now,
You have to go to Portland for that
no
shit though.
traditional arcades that I even know of.
He's gonna have to drive up to
at this point.
Seattle proper in order to get to those.
Hello, Feltz. I hope you're having a good day. Bring on the weekend.
Oh, I better turn down my
Very good.
volume on my game here.
All right, are we ready to go, guys?
Oh,
Are we ready to start?
there we go.
Hello. How you guys doing?
I don't know where he is.
All right, let's continue.
Oh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mass
Ladies
Effect
and
3
gentlemen,
Legendary
YouTube mode
Edition.
on.
It's been a bit since I played it. However, now if you've been enjoying the Mass Effect content and have been disappointed that there hasn't been a lot recently because I've only been playing this game about once a week, you're in luck. I've basically finished up kind of a lot of the playthroughs that were lingering, and now I'm going to be playing Mass Effect about twice a week at least. So that's at least 6+ hours of gameplay development every week, as opposed to like the 3 that I was doing per week over the last month. I mean, I'm only like 12 hours into this, playing it for a month. It's not very good. So there's going to be a lot more Mass Effect coming for those of you who like the series. We're in the middle of a stage here. The story element, we were trying to get the last female Krogan who's fertile to safety. And we have fought a lot of asshole Cerberus. We're going to see if we can get to her. Save her ass. Oh boy.
I'm glad the game is running smooth now. It's kind of choppy last time I played.
Oh, here we go.
Singularity. Let's see what he does here.
Boom! That's how you fuck him up right there.
Quack, quack, quack.
What is that?
That's a grenade.
Was that like there was an enemy there? There's no enemy there. What are they shooting at?
He moved.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yep. Oh, it looks like the singularity. Yeah, look, the singularity actually pulled a dude over the edge, and that's what they were aiming for. All right, since everyone's dead, we'll quickly look and see if there's any items here or anything. Nevro P4202 says, "How was the MLB stream last night? It went pretty well. We had some fun."
He had to tweet and beg for money.
We had some fun.
He had to send out a begging tweet.
We chilled.
That's how cool it was. That's how chill it was. Pretty cool.
So
Pretty cool, dude.
People seem to like it.
I beg for
I
money.
will keep playing MLB. I think people say it's boring or it's not worth doing, but people seem to get out of it exactly what I get out of it. Fun, social interaction, and it's more about
money.
Having conversation and playing the game, and I'm okay with that.
You like how the begging tweet just gets completely memory hold? It didn't happen, dude. People just organically like the game, I guess. I don't know.
That ammo. Oh,
see you later, Mitch. Thanks for stopping by. Ouch.
Let's get you out.
What a stylish visor Commander
Damn it,
Shepard
Leon.
is wearing. That's, excuse me, it's Jafil Shepard, remember?
J. Phil.
Commander Jafil Shepard.
J. Phil.
Uh-oh, Mac, yep.
God, I love how charged
has
has like
Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I would
infinite
argue
range.
Throw loops. There's a couple characters, 2 or 3 actually, who have
Really?
almost unbreakable throw loops against certain other characters, and
Kill
it
the
makes it
thing.
like unplayable. It really does. Like Balrog against DJ. Balrog can get DJ in a throw loop, and he can almost never escape. It sucks. This is the first mech of the game. See, the only reason that we fought a mech before is because we did the DLC to get Javik first. But this is supposed to be the first one in the story of the game.
Okay. Let's see, he's gonna use Overload. I heard he didn't equip Garrus with a sniper rifle,
Anything useful?
and I can't tell,
I'm stuck.
but that would be pretty funny. If he understands Garrus so little that he doesn't equip him with a sniper rifle.
We'll do proximity mine, warp. Goodbye.
Nice normal
Did it, no
difficulty.
more asshole show. Yeah, watch out. Still got server. Now we'll use. I was gonna say now we'll use singularity. Now she can't fucking use it. Troopers left. Now she can. Goodbye. How's it all? In all Mass Effect games, singularity is like the most powerful thing. It
Yeah,
seriously is, man.
Garrus is supposed to have
Singularity
a
is
sniper
fucking
rifle,
crazy
but
good. It's always been good.
ooh, we got a
Hold up.
$5 tip from nobody.
All
Some
right.
rando. You give Garrus a rocket launcher, dude.
We did it.
You had me worried.
420 from CM Fool. Gee.
Let's make this quick.
He didn't read CM Fool last time, which is weird. I think he skipped over his tip.
Let's get you out of there.
It's like last night or something.
This.
Oh, so romantic. Oh, that's love.
I can handle myself, right?
That's when Amberlynn met Becky. Women. She said it just like that too.
Why is he so covered in blood?
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
They want to fuck everything up like always. They're assholes.
That's some great writing, Phil. We
Got a
want
couple
to
shout outs to do here.
fuck
Oh, I got a
everything
trophy,
up.
Rule Shaker. Destroy an Atlas dropped from orbit. Oh, thing is, I've already done that, but I guess it only counts if it's in the main story.
Yeah, Becky was kind of ripping into Amberlynn now that she could
If I get Krogan boots on Paladin,
and not
Couriers
care.
promise me their support.
And then Amberlynn was just her usual not caring.
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
It's an interesting dynamic of a more or less loveless relationship.
We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it
The Crucible.
Project Crucible.
That's right.
We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I wonder if Amber's gonna guilt her into staying. It's a wonder. She really likes laying on that guilt.
What's next? I don't
We're
remember.
gonna get a video
Again,
where
I
they're
don't
like, "We're
remember
gonna
the
try
plot at
again,
all.
you guys."
Why are we staring at Hackett? Exactly. There, they're making the Crucible right there. See that?
Why are we looking at the Crucible?
The Prothean device that's supposed to stop the Reapers. Looks like a big baby's rattle. Yes. All you do is shake it, and goo goo gaga, and the Reapers are like, ooh.
That was an attempt at a joke.
So what is next? By the way,
If
we have
you-
some shout outs to do. I'll do them right after this cutscene.
Okay. If you direct your eyes downward, you can witness an attempt at a joke.
That wasn't the deal.
Oh boy, here
Not
we
a
go
very good
again.
tour guide, I'm sorry.
Can't delay. Unless every Krogan gets the cure.
It's funny because the Reapers would
Yes,
go,
I have seen the movie
ooh.
Alien. I've seen all the Alien movies at some point, Cam.
No, the Reapers would
How
go,
long will it take to finish
ooh.
you?
Need
And that's
synthesize
supposed to make you
base
laugh.
for female. Also requires healthy male
Get it?
organ tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable.
Get it?
We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy
Get it?
for procedure.
That food's gotten better.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's do some quick shout outs.
So kind of loud.
Matthew to me $5 said I had a dream. I was aboard the Mary Celeste ship.
Hey,
in some parts I was
DSP, I don't care about Matthew's incel dreams. This is like the most pathetic tipper he has ever had. It just sends him tips talking about a dream he had where a woman touched him. I don't want to hear it anymore. It's sad and pathetic.
becoming his girlfriend every time.
Every time.
See a fool. To me, $4.20. You should play D&D Dark Alliance. You can get the lore of games like Divinity Original Sin 2, plus it's a Season full AAA game. I heard the game's terrible. I heard the reviews were like,
oh, wow.
Basically, that game was supposed to be a top-down RTS-style game. They changed it mid-development into a third-person action game, but the game, like, half the animations were never changed. So the game's hit detection's terrible. The animations are bad. It's a wonky mess. That's what I heard. That's why I'm
what
not
I
interested
heard.
in it.
Okay.
Thank you for the tip, CM Fool. Habib Gaming, how's it going?
Habib Gaming can go Habib off. It's a weird. CM Fool sent a message that wasn't completely cringeworthy. Is that it? Video game?
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's finish this conversation arc first.
Yeah, let's do it.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Warden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
All right.
Then get started, Warden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest
Eve.
speaking with her.
Oh.
Perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Turn these down a little bit. I maxed them out because they were kind of quiet.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it.
In private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can
Here
discuss
we go.
somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war. Ready to talk.
So 2 different story missions that you can do at this point. I see.
Check our
Kagami is having a great week so far. I'm glad to hear that.
check our assets.
Joseph says, aren't you the dude that says game reviewers are bad at their jobs? Why trust them? I'm not saying it was just one game reviewer. I'm saying it's consensus. When you have general consensus,
When you have 3
about
game
the shortcomings
reviewers,
of the
then
game,
it turns
everyone's kind
into
of
reality.
And then when you see visual evidence that it's true, then you
If you gather a circle of games journalists and draw a pentagram in between them, their opinions turn into reality at that point.
one of the characters in this D&D game do an area of effect magic spell.
DSP, you know nothing. Go play Baldur's Gate. You don't know anything about RPGs at all. And then Jasper runs around, and then Cat is like, you better stop talking to that TV. I just, I'm bad at this. And then I went to the store, and the tomato sauce was like up here.
Bubble tea to drink with little tapioca balls. I've had it before a very long time
Oh my god.
ago. Okay?
Let's talk about food.
I remember thinking, oh, it's cool because there's like sweet stuff in it. At the same time, it was weird having chewy shit in my drink. So I'm not really a fan of it, you know. At my local mall, they have a place that does that, and they also have, you could get tea with like jelly cubes in it. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't really like it that much. So now we have a new, all new stuff joining us, right? Yep.
Okay. So he's got about 1900.
What's
I've
funny
got
is because
2135.
we did the DLC, we got a big chunk. Like, you see, it says total military strength of 1900. I mean, 1/4 of that alone was from the Leviathan DLC. Like, that was a huge chunk. Okay, so we got to talk to both Primarch Victus and Rex. Where's Rex? He's in here somewhere. Here he is. Let's talk to Rex first.
Down on Zerkesh, that was the old shepherd I remember. You laid it on the line for us. I guess you do still care about Krogan.
Are we good?
Is he here?
Genophage isn't cured yet, but I'm losing the urge to throw you out the airlock.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay.
Oh, Rachni.
We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention.
I
have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got our
They're back.
unit on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
That's the homeworld, right?
Getting scattered reports of Reaper forces
Great memory.
arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
What about the
How
Rachni?
could there be trouble with the
I think the
They were all but
comic gave him the option
The last
to
queen promised to
let the
secure
Rachni
wherever
queen
it
live,
destroyed.
I know, I was there.
and he picked that one.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni. Maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Coming for
Interesting.
you,
We'll
Hulk
run into some
Krogan.
Rachni then. Galactic Reptiles says pop quiz. How many testicles does a Krogan have?
4.
Of course, everyone knows a Krogan has 4 testicles. That's why they joke all the time about kicking them in the quads.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Habib Gaming says, do I play dominoes?
Shepard.
No. I've actually never played
I like
dominoes
what you've
before.
done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before.
Duh.
I still don't have a window like Liara does. But
Can we go pick up Tali?
progress. Wish I could knock some heads
I'd like to go to Rannoch and
Duty call.
find Tali,
The
please.
Solarian says my DNA is important. Who am I to
Since
argue?
we're doing, what is it?
Okay, so
More main questing.
Mad Eyes tipped $50. Roar. Roar, roar. And they said, pro streamer tip, if you have nothing to talk about, just go laugh like pigos. Then let the green roll and do it. Sounds good.
on Tuchanka.
Hallelujah, the money's coming in. Hallelujah!
Oh shit.
Thanks a lot, Methri Ice. Appreciate that.
I'm sorry.
Classic streamer tips.
What do you think they were doing there? They were enemies until now.
They must complete
Duh.
their original mission. It's a matter
God, you can see the V in his head.
of galactic peace.
He's really got a...
What's it freezing for?
Okay.
Take
I
forever.
appreciate your help.
It's like thin, wispy... Like
Oh, here we
wisps
go.
in the
The
front.
men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many
It's
are
like
there?
barely hanging on. It's
You
like
said their mission was a matter of
Stallone and
life.
Cliffhanger. He's like...
Why?
Stallone's trying. He's got that lip curl. He's like, oh, I'm hanging on. I'm gonna get it.
Look,
I'm not letting go.
that's on the line. I need answers.
Look how chill.
Please understand.
The fucking shirt. This shirt like
This is dumb because we're gonna find out anyway when we go.
Victus. He'll be your contact.
shirt looks like something you get off
Victus'
a
son.
My son.
Yep.
San Diego
He's
pier.
someone I could trust completely.
Okay.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Yikes.
That's so dumb because when you go there, you're gonna find out. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if you're going to the planet to save them, they're gonna tell you what's going on. So why would he not tell you now? That's a really dumb plot right there. But of course, what it is, they want you to have this air of mystery when you go do the mission and not know what you're going there for. So
yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's see.
The hair. Let's see
Kagame says,
here.
I love Street Fighter Nights. I do too. Simple Bubble says, guess the famous lines. First is Great Scott. Obviously, that's Back to the Future. Hasta la Vista, baby.
From who?
Obviously, that's Terminator 2. We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. That is Ghostbusters. Shit. Is it 2? It's 1 or 2, and now I can't remember which one it's from. Which sucks because obviously I should know. I'm a super fan of Ghostbusters. And I
Super
can't
big
remember which
movie
one it's
buff.
from. It's one of them.
Okay. Don't hurt yourself.
Anyway, let's see what's available on the world map. Well, I say the world map. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should do. I'll do upgrades when I get my loadout.
They're the easiest boomer questions you can think of.
Oh, Cerberus attack. Wait, Cerberus activity on Tachanka. What is going on? Dude, everything's on Tachanka right now. Every mission. Oh, look, Caden says, I'm still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid food, making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. So Caden is almost recovered. I wonder if he'll rejoin your party soon. I'm going to guess yes. So now let's see what's available. Why? 672 says, I would say my favorite line from Training Day with the mods would lean on me. Why? I wonder what it is. Everyone knows the line, King Kong ain't got shit on me. That's the famous line, but obviously you're alluding to something else. Team Michael Gamer says, guess this line, I'm too old for this shit. Everyone knows that is Lethal Weapon. Danny Glover's character.
And can this not be a thing? Can we stop with the...
Oh, man. What did I say?
With the basic bitch movie quotes?
What is Doc 42? We've got new stuff now. So the Krogan Demilitarized Zone. That's a new area.
672, the Wings mod. That's right. Wings doesn't have anything to do with me or my streams. Oh, hey, Wings mod.
Ninema Cluster. Investigate the missing...
The guy who was literally like, ban everybody who laughs.
Probably a side mission.
Just the other day. Ban everybody who's laughing.
Oh no, wait. That's the Rachni mission for the Krogan. The scouts that they sent out there to find out what was going on and they went missing. We have new nebulas now. What's this? The Petra Nebula? We have new nebulas to investigate. Take a quick look at these. Genshin Forever took me $1.30. Says, do you like this game or Mass Effect 1 more? I do like Mass Effect 1 the most out of the entire trilogy. I always have.
Oh, you haven't?
I like 2 the best, but I think 1 is still the best. It's the
I
more
always
purist,
have. I've shown you clips.
It's the more purist RPG. And
You lying
like
fuck.
RPGs, so.
I always thought Mass Effect 1 was the best.
This the Academy? Yeah, this is the Academy. Never mind.
Am I going to have to pull up the clips?
My allergies have been a lot better this year, says Snow Carl. Actually, no, if you remember, earlier they were bad, man. I would argue April and May, they were pretty damn bad. Over June, they started to taper away, and now they're really not that bad anymore.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit, but nothing too serious, so. How old is this shirt? I honestly don't know. I'm trying to think. My wife bought it for me at least 2 to 3 years ago, but I really don't wear it that much.
Was that your wedding present?
You see, certain areas don't have anything, and this sucks because I go to them thinking, oh, there's something here. There's nothing here.
Yeah, if there's no percentage, there's nothing there.
So do I want to do the Rachni mission? Do I want to do either of these 2 missions?
Go to Rannoch.
Tachanka. Do I want to go back to the Citadel? What's going on at the Citadel? No, I won't. I've only been done 1 DLC for Vegas, Peter. And we're not done with it yet. Doc 42? What is that? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is Doc 42? Does anyone know? I guess we'll see what this is.
God, why is everyone who gives DSP money just the most annoying person ever? I'm sure some of them could say things and not be so annoying about it.
Just take me to Aria.
But they don't want to.
Follow me.
like Mr. Minecraft-ish.
Did a $2 super chat says I refuse to wear pants.
Cool.
That's fine at home, but in public situations you may have some problems there. Thank you for the super chat.
Good for you, buddy. Thanks for the money. It's like, why?
What the fuck did I just type? That ain't what I typed.
Stall at Dock 42.
This must be the Omega DLC, I think.
God, we're doing another DLC? Fuck! He's doing this despite me. He doesn't want to go see Tali. He's just leaving Tali out there to rot. Just to make me mad.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard.
Omega DLC. So fun.
Seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Want my best girl, damn it.
What's your plan?
Any games I got from the Steam sale? Yeah, I finally bought Resident Evil 3 and played that. It was pretty good. The puzzle boss, dude. I didn't know what to do. Oh wait, I shot mines, and they walked into the mines, and the mines blew up. Man, what a puzzle. It looks like Phil.
He looks like me. What the fuck? Yo, it looks like me and Shepard. What the hell? Yo, they look the same. They look like twins.
It reminds me of the Citadel DLC where you do fight it.
What is going on with this? This is pretty funny, man.
I'm sorry about that. Apparently OBS had an issue, but reconnected.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this.
Yeah, remember Resident Evil 2? Where Swaggins was like, when Birkin is charging at you, you can use the
our kind of guy.
The taser to stun him. And DSP was like, no, no you can't. And that was a big... That was like the third time Swaggins had left.
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the
fuck.
and its crew behind.
Oh no.
Let's just say I want you all to myself.
That's not gonna happen. Why do I get the feeling we have to fight her? I don't remember this DLC at all. This is the Omega DLC?
Arya?
I don't remember it.
I don't think you have to fight Arya.
While we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Evil twin? Yeah, it's my evil twin.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya,
That's in another DLC, Phil. That's a different one.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
That's more stalling.
Mr. Minecraft tipped me $5 to say something disgusting. I'm not going to say it. I don't know why he thinks that I'm going to say disgusting things on my stream, because I'm not. But I do appreciate the $5 tip. There's no way I'm reading that.
Gave him money for nothing.
To some song or something disgusting. Shepard just
Good
tipped me
job,
$4.20. Says, I'm coming for you, Petrovsky. All right. Again, he looks like me. He looks like the character in the game, but he looks like me as well. So I wonder if that's intentional or not. I don't know.
Jeez.
Okay. There it is. Shall we do this? Might as well just do it. Let's do the DLC. I don't know how long it is. Might as well just do it.
God damn it.
Let's do this, get it over with, and then we can focus in on the main story again. All right. So,
what is this stream called
again?
again?
New weapon bonds? I don't know if I did,
More
honestly.
main questing. Main questing. Fucking lying in your own goddamn stream title, you fuck. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's just, I want Tali. I want her on my
Arya?
team.
What the Arya's with us. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, cool. Damn. Looking good, Arya.
Accuracy, rounds per magazine, weapon weight, weapon stability. Let's do weapon stability, and
At least I can give her
accuracy.
the weapon I was going
She's
to
got
give
a
Tali.
shotgun, the katana shotgun. No, get her the eviscerator, because the eviscerator's upgraded to 5.
Yeah.
Accuracy and damage. So that's it? Yeah, Shepard and Arya. Okay. I don't remember this DLC like in any way. I really don't. Yeah, like, you could upgrade her too. Oh my gosh, you have 22 points. Holy
Only
shit.
22. Check out mine.
Right, I have 5
I have
points, but I wanna put
55. That's a big difference with importing your game or not.
Throw.
Oh my god,
Sure.
the difference is massive.
Let's upgrade throw. So
And
got
11
increase
points
force
here.
Or impact radius. We'll increase force.
I guess I'll.
There we go. It's about 1 to 2 hours long. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll finish it today then. Let's do it. Let's do this and get it done today. Sounds good.
Explosion.
Simple Bubble
I think
says,
I'm gonna go with explosion.
Maybe the game creators are a fan of me and my content. Very, very well likely, considering the fact that this guy looks exactly like me. I don't know. Maybe they are. Flare. Focus and expend
And then
all
I need
biotic
one
energy
more
and
for
unleash a
Nova.
huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage.
Shit.
All right.
That. Awesome. Okay.
So damage and force or impact radius.
upgrade her
Damage
specialty.
and force. And we recharge speed by 30% or increase force damage and impact radius of combo detonations by 50%.
Power.
Now let's do recharge speed and then impact radius or increase damage on the shields and barriers by 75%. Let's do that. So I maxed it out. Now she has no points for anything else. Biotic
Good for you.
Boss.
Meanwhile, look at this shit. It is so worth it to import your save because I can do everything.
Her flare's max. Hopefully it's good.
Oh man, now he's ahead of me. I
We're
gotta
not
hurry
here
up.
to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can
All right, there we
find
go.
us-
There's my build
Let me guess.
compared to his what?
Planning on
His maxed
infiltrating
out
the enemy.
flare. That's
Exactly.
pretty sad.
We
All right,
position ourselves
hurry up.
to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
I like it.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Hope you games. What am I having for dinner? I think I'm doing something different. We got these frozen Dan noodles. It's supposed to be noodles with vegetables as well as like pork and stuff that you stir fry. I'm gonna try that for dinner today because my cat's gonna be at work.
my cat.
So I won't be able to be
My
home
cat is
and
gonna
have
be
dinner
at
with her, So
work.
I'm gonna do that and then save the rest and she'll warm it up later tonight when I'm streaming.
Ew.
Head for the command ship.
Jeez.
Joseph says,
Oh,
you think I'll finish this today? We'll try. If not, maybe a little extra next time. That's fine. King First has changed the title to Fighting Evil Knockoff DSP.
Again, that's a DLC. That's Citadel. Yeah, you should change the title because this isn't main questing anymore, you lying fuck.
You fat bloated ass, overweight, calorie thieving, disgusting, butter gobbling, fat fuck.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I forgot to play a clip where
Infiltration mission.
he wanted to say wife but said parent instead.
Fire.
But that's a LTG. That's low tier shepherd right there.
Get that ass bam.
That'll take you by surprise.
Are you fucking kidding me? Get that ass bam, motherfucker.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the general.
Should be
Of course.
interesting. Put him
Why
through.
is that funny? We're being hailed by the general.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
It's me.
Barking up the wrong tree, General.
It's
You
older
wish.
me actually.
Maybe you can
No. As you get older, your beard is gonna get smaller, not bigger.
It's
You
older
balding
me with
fuck.
A longer, thicker beard grown out. Probably using like Just for Men or something on it. Here we go.
Jeez. Man, it's
Partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
he's really giving himself a lot of credit.
It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all
This is
sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways.
it's like that Homer gif where he looks into the mirror and it's like this big
Older
buff
evil
guy.
Phil.
No, it looks nothing like you, Phil. It looks like somebody who actually cares about their appearance.
Solaris armoring. An exorbitant
But this is what he believes.
without defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty
It looks
confident.
like me, dude.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
It's just like me.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg.
It's like that meme where the girl's watching Twilight,
That went well.
and she's like, Bella is just like me.
We're ramming the station.
And she's
Everyone
just
brace
this
yourselves.
giant, gross, fat person nobody
The
wants.
kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors.
It's
to take it out on
me.
impact. Don't worry.
Oh no.
We'll probably survive
The
crash.
scam bots are back. I thought they had moved on.
Battle 9000 says, note to self, older DSP will have a British accent. Maybe I'll adopt it. I'll adopt a British accent in the future.
Anything for money.
Mr. Minecraft is Timmy $1.30 says he looks like Steven Seagal before he was Steven Seagal. A fat guy who acts Asian.
Damn it, program is
Yeah, he said the funniest thing. He goes, is he Native American? But his name seems Jewish? What the hell is he? He's fat and he has blubber flying everywhere when he fights. Way to lighten the mood when we're crashing. What the hell? His blubber flying everywhere when he fights. He's like Rufus when you fight a floor. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Now I'm gonna be thinking about blubbery Steven Seagal fighting the whole stream. I won't be able to concentrate. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Man. Mr. Minecraft just really knew how to make this guy laugh. Now he's looking at the laptop just with a big smirk on his face. He said that someone else was fat.
Dumbest troops. They didn't do anything. They just stood there and got fucked up.
Steven Seagal is fat. I'm not.
Alright, what's our target?
I won't be able to stop thinking about Steven Seagal's fat now.
If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Oh my god, he says the funniest things. And attaches money to it. That's why I read it.
Whoa. Bloodpack got killed.
That was...
In combat. What you say.
Jesus. That's why it's always,
Makes sense.
it's always an event when you restream DSP, because he just bounces from one absurd situation to another immediately. Oh my god, video game?
That's it, right? Flare, yeah, flare. And I'll do throw. Whoa! Whoa! She killed like 3 enemies. Okay, flare is insane. I'm glad that I leveled it. That move was fucking crazy.
Was it good? Okay. I'll use that then.
Like, I was expecting you to do some damage. I wasn't expecting you to take off all 4 of them at once. Good
Take
shit.
off? It took him off, dude.
Look at this idiot. Fucking moron. Such combat awareness from Cerberus. This guy, what the fuck? He's standing right there.
He's firing at me.
Fuck you. Okay,
Our
the room's
pods got the
cleared.
main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard.
Ammo
Oh,
full.
wow. My build is
Nothing
pretty
else?
wild
Pretty
at this
sure nothing
point.
else here. Timbo Slice, excuse me.
Gross.
Timbo Slice tipped me $1.30 and says, James Cameron reveals in an interview he was high on ecstasy when he came up with John Connor for the Terminator. How exciting. I wouldn't be
Your
surprised if
rumor.
a lot of creative minds were high on something when they came up with their crazy outlandish ideas, right?
Is that why you're not creative?
Duh.
Duh.
Is it truly a lie Steven Seagal fought Bruce Lee?
I don't need drugs. I'm already dumb enough as it is.
About that, man.
Man.
Phil Shepard looks like someone tipped him $50 with the visor he's wearing. There you go. That's right. Why do you think he puts it on? Those are his gunner glasses.
You alive out
Oh
there?
boy.
That's absolutely correct.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Okay.
Tell
damn.
your boss I'm coming for him.
Love my build.
Whoa, she used flare even without me doing it. But if he blocked it with his shield, it's super annoying. I hate that. How about... Do you think lift grenade would work on this guy? No, even... That's so stupid. Shoot him. Show his toes. Shoot his little tootsies. That's so stupid. Stupid but effective. Okay.
You could try aiming like that.
You shut my pinky toe. Oh.
Maybe if you could aim,
Really
you could actually hit him between the shields. You see the this big hole right there?
Tools.
See how hard that is?
Barrel for the assault rifle.
But go for the toes.
Very good.
Go
Any
for the
place where you
toes like you're a
Italian-baked
Twitch
recipe
simp.
Public domain.
Yeah.
No, it's not like a specialty recipe. I'm pretty sure my wife found it like online somewhere.
Why would you read that?
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Oh, because dumb. Is there stuff over there?
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
The defense system's through the door. Let's see.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Do the hustle. Do the shepherd hustle.
The
Power
shepherd
fluctuations
shuffle.
continuing to stabilize sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel
That would be
be
way better,
assigned is
right?
Completely pointless. Oh, nice. Oh boy. What do we got? Flare him up. Yeah. That was a double kill. The guy that landed and the guy standing next to him both died.
Getting close.
Uh-oh.
Those cannons have to be stopped.
Shit.
So you're gonna pay attention to ammo now because I'm using a gun that actually uses it, unlike the gun that Javik gets you when you do his DLC. Nothing in there? I don't see anything.
This way.
I'm glad he's not using the beam weapon anymore. Using a more regular gun.
Environmental
The
hazard. What's
next
that?
area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Okay.
Get out of here. Stupid fucking turrets.
Where are they?
Your boss, I'm coming for him.
Oh, Oleg. He got fucking tossed.
I think he's a little bit ahead of me, like about a minute. Open.
She's still in a recharge. Burn it. Boom! Oh. Probably more coming.
What?
This is good shit. Owning their asses. Oh, you fucking... I stayed there right there. What a dunce. Flare it up. Are we done? Nice. That was easy. Good.
That's done it.
Okay. No, I'm not eating fast food tonight. I said I would do Dan stir-fry noodles.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Okay.
Right outside the defense station.
Jenna
Hold
Bradford
tight.
tipped $50. Roar.
Hold tight.
Roar, roar. And they said, running a bit late to the stream. Sorry for missing the last one, but life gets in the way sometimes. Here's a
More
little something to
assholes.
make up for my absence. Big ups to you, Ludwig, and keep doing what you do.
What
Thanks
the-
a whole bunch,
How about
Jenna
you get
Bradford. And thank you, I will keep doing what I do. Look forward to more doing what I do in the
Got him.
future.
Where's the other guy?
Thank you guys.
Oh, I hate this shit.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god. Highly annoying bastard. Take this. Whoops. Oh my god, these guys are still coming. I hate this. Here, lift grenade at the feet. That's how it's done. bitch. Aerial execution. Oh, we got this one.
What is what is he doing? It's a shield, you idiot.
God.
Get blown up.
Well, I'm about to die.
What the fuck? Hit those toes.
Shoot him in the toe.
What the fuck is this?
Shoot his toe.
Die. Yes.
I can't get him. I can't stop the shield. I can't stop the shield. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
There's a giant horizontal gap in his shield.
Alright. Well, I gotta do it again. I got owned.
Nice.
How does everyone feel about that? Does everyone get it feel by the guy with the fucking twinkle toe shield? Okay.
Take a sip.
Annoying bastard.
Oh, got about an hour left in the stream, you guys.
Watch this shit. I'm fucking around.
Thanks. Oh no! I fucking hate turrets.
You can't do anything. Great.
And then I died. Because I underestimated that turret. Mother. Oh my god. Oh my god, I spawned and right away people are shooting me.
Things to knock their shields off.
What the fuck? What the flip? Oh my god, fucker. Turret! No, give me cover. I want cover.
And
from
it
your
worked.
turrets.
Get to the controls.
Yeah, it absolutely worked. Because they were so annoying.
I've got
because
this.
They kept advancing, so I said, I'm going to go behind them, and then I'll be able to shoot things to let the shields down. And it worked.
Immediate shield melt.
Okay, then.
Fuck.
Joseph, yes, he says you can shoot them in the slots of their shields. They're a slot by their head.
Yeah.
I tried that and it worked, and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird, but...
Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it
Thanks for the
does.
tip.
You can do this. Check it out, buddy. Not that hard. Ammo. Oh, shit.
Bray, come in. Status.
Yeah. How hard's that? Mail slot.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
Damn it, I'm behind.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Day for my more
turrets.
sensitive operations.
Worst. That's why I bring Garrus with me, so we can overload these things.
Power source life support munitions. You'll see.
There.
Deploy to D-Day. Investigate and await further instructions.
Evil me.
No, if you look down, you would be able to see bald spots if you were you. Yeah, he's doing the Omega DLC, even though he said he would be doing main storyline quests. But that's DSP for you. Has no idea what he's doing.
Do we say the same things back then, too, when I played this the first time? Because, goddamn, that guy looks like he's me when I'm much older.
No, he isn't.
Looks like in another 10, 15 years, that's what I'll look like.
God, is that really what he believes?
Excuse me.
Or is he joking?
What should I upgrade here? Maybe I'll just save it for throw. She only got 1 point? Oh, that's shitty.
Fucking hell.
I'll save it then. Save up. Okay.
Because if he really believes that, then that is very sad.
So, where are we going? This way. Rendezvous point.
Take the far exit. I've locked
Rendezvous. Yes, people can talk if they want. I'm just saying, I'm here to conversate.
Nobody's talking to me.
No one's saying anything right now.
I'm not here to conversate.
I can't make people talk. If they just want to chill, that's okay, I guess. But I do prefer an interactive audience.
Somebody's gonna talk about food, and then he's just gonna fixate on it. Oh, food? Oh man, these Dan noodles I'm making. Oh man, I was walking through the grocery store, you know what I mean? Then he'll start talking.
Good.
Ah!
Then the talking will not stop. Oh no.
Boom.
What?
Sky high combo.
Fuck did you come from? Stop.
He was stuck on the ground.
Feels good to let loose.
The DLC sucks. It's mostly combat. I don't know. I don't remember this DLC in any way. I really don't. I don't remember it.
It is like all combat.
Yeah, Baldock says no thanks. We're good. Don't need to talk.
I'd rather go.
You need to interact with me. I was talking. I just talked. I don't know. I just said. I don't even know how to respond to that one. That's just so stupid. Okay.
Excuse me?
Okay. That's right. I am here to conversate. Unlike someone else who might say otherwise, I am here to conversate with you guys if you want to talk.
Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a little kid.
Interactive stream, right? That's correct.
Real talk. Real talk. Why?
You know, you have the same mods, right? Like, if you shit talk Wings a little bit too much, what'll happen if you piss off that mod?
Some kind of force field.
Do you ever think about this?
What the hell's that?
Ugh.
Real talk.
Cerberus propaganda? What the fuck?
Some of my men.
I don't talk shit about him. At least not directly.
Whoa!
Nuh-uh, I don't talk shit about him.
Trying to come around that corner?
Anyone who says I talk shit about Wings is wrong.
Oh, not another one. Come on. Burn this fuck.
Fuck up.
This is really stupid. It exploded and he's still fucking... Alright, you know what?
Okay.
Fucking die, bitch.
We're getting
Fucking...
close to the wrong
I had to completely shotgun his ass. Alright, is there anything over here before we head in? I was curious if there's any ammo or any items. Sometimes they put them off to the sides here where you wouldn't normally go. I see some ammo. Alright. Okay. Generator. Nope. No, nothing too special.
I know that symbol.
Blood
Looks
pack?
like a gang tag.
The Talons.
Oh,
They
Talons.
used to deface my property too.
Alright, we're kind of neck and neck here.
Ah. Okay.
Hopefully my combat is a bit more involved than
Joseph says you could also aim for the top of their heads to
again.
kill the shield guys too.
whatever he's doing.
Could be evidence
Okay.
of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Some scrap metal. Oh boy.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Okay. Blood
Neck
pack.
and neck.
Not blood pack. What do you call that guy? Forget his name.
Avorcha.
What's the name of that race?
Avorcha. Great memory,
Avorcha.
Phil.
Ouch.
Ah, great.
Oh.
We get DLC enemies.
Ouchies.
It's a Ghost Runner
Robot?
from that
Looks like a
game.
robot.
It looks like a robot.
A Rampart mech. That's new.
Oh my god. It's nothing
Now
to
that's
me, I
next.
guess.
The force field.
More mechs.
Stand still, you
Fucking
piece of
chump.
shit.
Oh, hey, shield. That's new. Bam. No.
Bitch.
What's that? Oh shit. It's hitting me.
What is that? I had a force field of some sort. This will go back to the assault rifle for now.
The bastards are fast.
Excuse me.
Nice burp.
Overloaded that motherfucker. This is a robot. It worked perfectly. Put it in its tracks. That was cool. Did you say there's another one here? Are we on part map, but it's... What the hell? Is it stuck? I think it's stuck.
Uh-oh.
It is. It's stuck in the fucking force field. Look, you can't move it. How silly.
Over here,
okay. Snowcarl, that's not the case. I didn't forget about anything. Snowcarl, did you even check Patreon?
Why do you take him seriously?
I sent out the messages to all the patrons to get them their perks for the month.
God, he's so gullible.
And, I've already explained. You asked, I think it was you or someone else asked this question recently, and they said, what's going on with Patreon? And I said, well, here's the thing.
Giving up.
Patreon is always meant to be supplemental income. If you're not someone who attends the live streams, and you want to contribute on a monthly basis, but you don't necessarily care about, oh, I want to be a member, I'm not going to be doing live super chats or whatever, you can pledge, to Patreon. That's what it's meant to be. Now, there was a time before I moved to YouTube full-time streaming last month, well, a month and a half ago, I said, if we can make things work, if we can make enough people, if people people pledge to Patreon to help make up for the fact that I
finally
lost
see a female
the program
Turian
on Twitch, then maybe I can make things work and we can stay on Twitch. That obviously didn't happen. Twitch screwed me over again, double screw job in 1 month, right? And I left Twitch. And at that point, I explained to everyone, I said, we're going to focus on YouTube, building the YouTube presence, building the YouTube viewership, building the memberships here, everything, getting this, trying to get this back up to snuff as it was back when I was on Twitch. I feel, at least with the feedback I've received, I've done a good job of that in the last month, that this is feeling either like Twitch streams or actually different, better than Twitch streams. Okay? That's the feedback I'm getting. Why are we going to separate our focus between the streams and Patreon? That wouldn't make any sense.
Kabish!
Like, on a stream, you have many ways to contribute if you want to be a part of the activity. So, if you want to be a part of the streaming activity, contribute here. If not, if you're someone who watches these videos on demand on YouTube, you're looking for an extra way to go above and beyond and contribute, check out my Patreon, patreon.com/darksidephil. Maybe you want to pledge there, okay? But, yeah, I mean, make no bones about it. Originally, the plan was I'm going to try to stay on Twitch and use Patreon as supplemental income to make up for the fact that I wasn't making anything anymore because there was no partner program. Those plans changed over a month ago when I moved over to YouTube, and that's what we're doing right now. I don't want anyone to have some kind of misconception thinking that I was supposed to be doing stuff on Patreon that I'm not doing. That's not the case. Everything changed, you know, right in the middle of everything. So, excuse me.
Hack.
So what is going on
here? He's a fucking liar and he's a fucking asshole.
Over the break, I watched Windy City Heat again. It's such a good movie.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya to look.
What? This is goat laughing over everything. Hey, a person I'd never seen before.
What the hell are you doing here? Playing cat and mouse mostly.
He's tried selling the condo, but the homeowners association dragged their feet in order to get as many dues as they could out of him.
Dead or locked up by now.
Which they legally could do.
And they know each other. And
it's well within their right.
Female Turian, right? Like in the whole series, has there been a female Turian until now? I don't think so.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I guess.
I don't know. Are we? Arya?
I don't know, is she?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of
My heart belongs to Tali, not Fem Garrus over here.
I'll do my best.
Not roll.
Cool.
What is it?
All right.
63 Garrus?
Ready to put that gun to good use?
She's a biotic, though. It's different.
How ready?
What?
So we're gonna have a full party now. All three. She joined us. Yeah. Cool. Nyreen.
Cool.
She's biotic, but also tech. So it's an interesting combination. A Turian Huntress. Alright. I don't know what I really want to put it into.
So you can see that on his playthrough, she's level 24.
So basically,
and on
she
mine,
could be a buffer. See that? She could put down a biotic
she's
shield
level 44.
that protects everyone from damage. Huh. I wonder how effective it is. It might not be very good. I don't know. All right, I'll have to see. Cool. Honestly, I don't remember this at all. I really don't. So this will be interesting to play with a female Turian and see what kind of ability she has. I have no clue. I don't remember this from.
I don't remember
ever playing this DLC. So I'm pretty sure I did though, right? I played all the DLCs.
I want that overload.
Yeah,
big overload.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're an hour into our stream so far today. I just want to take a quick time out to say thank you to everyone who is chilling with me, but also contributing. We got Mr. Minecraft, who's the latest super chat. The top tip of the day so far is Matthew with a $5 tip. We're up to $34 of tips. Remember, at $50, Gunner glasses, $100 it's vest time, and $150 cowboy hat. And I really need to be hitting these tips goals. I need the help right now. Until we build up this channel to have more consistent income like super chats and members, I need to get the tips income. So please,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Even if you're not talking in the chat,
sound
which is
good?
fine. I understand if you don't want to conversate, but if you're having a good time with the content, please consider supporting it. Okay?
If you're one of those fuckers in chat who's not
Just to answer
talking to
someone's
me,
question before we resume with the gameplay.
step up.
So someone said, well, then what's the point of Patreon if you're focusing only on the stream? Patreon is supposed to be a supplemental way to support the stream. So, for example, you don't watch my stream.
YouTube mode
you
off?
only watch my videos on demand on YouTube, right? Well, that means you're probably not going to want to do a super chat, a super sticker, become a member, tip. None of those things. You don't see the pop-ups. You don't get the interaction. Pledge to my Patreon. When you pledge to my Patreon, you get perks. You'll get your questions, answered on Ask the King.
That's tough.
You'll get premium forum access. You get a Q&A video. You get a shout out when I do Ask the King. I do a full-on verbal shout out to people who are the biggest supporters on Patreon. You get benefits, you see, even though you're not on the live streams where 95% of the benefits are
low tier,
godlike, then you actually get those, you see. That's really the primary reason I started Patreon. Back in the day, it was supposed to be supplemental income for those who were watching the on-demand videos on YouTube. So
cool, dude.
Okay. Snow Carl, that's exactly what it is. He says, I think with your Patreon, many of your old fans will still support you through it, even when they can't come around and hang out on the stream. No exaggeration, that's exactly what it is. If you look at the list of people who pledged to my Patreon, some of those people are my longest standing fans and viewers. They don't come to the streams, but they support me on Patreon because they still watch the videos. You see? Okay! So.
And I don't care.
Okay. Are we ready to continue? All right, let's continue, guys. About one more hour of gameplay, then we'll take a break, okay?
YouTube mode back on.
All right, so what should we put these points into, man? See,
Up your ass.
I like this idea of biotic protector. I just hope it doesn't suck, you know? I'm a little nervous that it is going to suck. Maybe we'll split points.
I'm nervous.
Recharge speed.
Lovely menu time.
Trigger 3-meter radius blast for deploying the shield, dealing damage. Give biotic protector a 50% chance of not triggering a cooldown.
No, the I don't care clip is from Dumb and Dumber. That's Jim Carrey.
They're all good. Basically, if you're getting fucked up, you cast the
And
shield.
I
Gives you a chance to get your
care.
Remember when he's in the bar with the undercover cop?
Let's do this.
Like,
Let's deal damage when you activate it. That's cool. Let's also power up Incinerate. Oh, shit. I'm 1 point short. Alright, I'll save the points then. No, you know what I'll do?
Yeah. He was hoping,
Do that. Yep. Okay. Interesting. I wonder...
He was hoping
really
Miss
hope this
Samsonite
shield
was
is
going to
good
show up,
for the
but
fact that I just put all those points into it.
she didn't.
So. Oh, yeah? Feld says that Incinerate...
Samsonite
is good against armor. So any armored enemies burn right through it.
Reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not
Whoa.
something.
A new gun out of nowhere. What kind of gun is this? The Valkyrie? So the Valkyrie would have Increased weight, increased capacity, increased fire rate, less damage, less accuracy. I don't like that weight. That weight really sucks. Right?
Our pets' heads are falling off.
But what if I put mods on it? Oh,
That's
you
a fun
can't change
movie.
the mods? Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. If I could change the mods now, I would do it. But the fact that I'm stuck, yeah, I don't like that. Oh, I don't want her having the Avenger. The Avenger blows.
Who's the dead man who hit me with a salt shaker?
There you go. Sucks I can't change the mods though. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Timble says people say chat is slow. I feel it's being slow allows a lot of the chatters to actually, you know, talk. While on Twitch there were trolls. Now they hate to have you to follow your YouTube to talk. No, see, here's what it was. On Twitch, there was almost never dead time. Why?
Not what he said.
Because then, if there was no one really talking, the trolls would take over, and it became so when it's let's be honest, when it's a slower stream or a stream that doesn't have as high attendance or engagement, all of a sudden the trolls take over, and now it's stupid shit, derailing shit, stuff that has nothing to do with anything going on in the stream, all annoying shit, and people didn't like that. You know, my longtime viewers and supporters, as you like to say, what do they call it?
Lock it down now.
Oh my god.
The silent majority.
Relax now. The silent majority.
Told ya.
Is what we like to call them.
More like a silent minority.
Is essentially a group of people who watch this stuff.
No.
Okay.
It's not how it works. That would be a minority, Phil.
Nothing that reduces
If it was a majority, you wouldn't have a $150 tip goal that you haven't made.
No.
You fucking dork. Look at that lean in. What the?
Forget it then. I don't want this then because I don't want to increase my weight so much. Unless I change this out. No.
Yeah.
Those dude,
the DSP viewer is the common worker.
Like,
neglected by politics.
the Predator 1 is the only handgun I have.
They're
That
the
gun
silent
sucks.
majority.
And the shotgun. What about a sniper rifle?
He really wishes
those
he
are
was
heavy.
Trump, doesn't he?
Fuck.
The greaseball.
Alright, let's do this. I'm going to mix up my loadout now. So let's do... Yeah, so we'll do the Valkyrie, and let's make sure those are the right ones. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want increased damage. And then we'll do... No, I don't want that.
The downtrodden blue-collar gamer.
Yeah. So all I have is the Shuriken 5, and let's put... Accuracy, yes.
He really is like a cultural Marxist when it comes to gaming sometimes.
And increased weapon stability.
I mean, he had plenty of that in the...
I'll use these two for now. Then I'll have higher weapon...
in the
or,
pre-stream.
ability
Oh,
recharge.
that's a grenade. Ouch.
Okay. No, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. On Twitch, alright?
Alright.
Essentially, you always had that troll element.
Whatever
If you were-
this
you know,
is.
if we weren't having an intelligent conversation, immediately the trolls would
I'm
go
just
into
gonna
rail
play a
shit
video
and
game,
soul
Phil. I don't know
shit.
about you.
Here it doesn't really happen. If it does, it's momentary. We get rid of the person, and then we're
You
back
can do
to
whatever you
normal.
want, man. I'm just
So
gonna...
then the chat moves slower. Oh, the chat's so slow. Like,
I'm gonna
actually,
shoot
no,
robots.
the chat is just not
Ouch.
full of nonsense. And I hope that, what I hope is this. I hope that the fact that we don't have all that trolling shit will actually, what's the word? Embolden people to talk more.
Give me money.
Understand now that it's safer. It's not
DSP.
bullshit. You can easily now talk and not have to put up with a bunch of trolls and
That's never how it's been, Phil. People don't give you money for clamping down on trolling. They give you money for allowing trolling to happen. He's been doing this for so long and he has no clue what his appeal is. Ugh. So bad.
I totally understand why some people are still reluctant. That's right, quality over quantity. If we can have
No.
a conversation over, derail with a bunch of
You've
fucking
never
stupid
been
memes,
quality over
I'd
quantity.
much rather have that.
That
I
was
think we
never
can
your
get
business
eventually
model.
get more people
God, he has no clue.
and trusting in what we're doing. You know,
We got more people. We need them to talk more. That will save my streams. Nice aim.
I don't know. It doesn't seem as accurate as the other one. It's a little annoying in that regard. It does good damage, but the accuracy is way off. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't notice this guy was here. Triple combo. Damn, exploding. Robot exploding. Medikit. Medical station.
Oh, shit.
Ammo. Nothing back there? I guess not. I guess the scenery.
What the fuck?
Who's shooting me? What? Well, now, wait a minute. I just came from over there. Where did that asshole come from? What are we shooting? It seems as if they spawned behind us somehow. I guess they did. Where's this one?
I'm back, fuckers.
Goodbye. Oh, what the hell? Don't know where he came from.
Oh shit. Mac.
Okay.
We'll find him.
And Garrus down.
Incoming.
Oh.
Grenade.
How do I disable that shield?
Oh. Move.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Not good.
Oh my god, she's up there?
Find that engineer.
Oh man, she's in a bad spot.
Engineer?
Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire.
Got him.
Oh my god. Oh boy, the mech just showed up.
I'm on it.
Go away, mech.
Focus on the Atlas.
There we go. Yeah! Punch that Atlas. Ouch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
This mech's doing streams.
Why not hurting it? Doing like no damage to this fucking
This
thing.
dude's doing streams! Wow. This motherfucker is garbage! The same fucking bullshit over and over again!
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna explain myself again, man. Don't start with the gay shit today, nigga. Relax.
Biscuit ass
Most of them
motherfucker.
die. Ugh.
Oh my god, look at the carnage.
Almost done.
This was like... This was Edgelord DLC here.
Triple combo. Kill him with the triple. That's it. Now he's using Canada, right?
Thank you, Mega Zigludo.
It's weird to see because I put a scope on it. It's so weird.
Can we get some skeletons in the chat? Congratulations, Mega Zigludo, for turning into a
Like
skeleton.
no damage. It's crappy. Oh my god, I'm getting shot up.
Man, he is having
I
a
can't
rough
get over
time.
this. What the fuck?
Oof.
I'm stuck. Like I can't get back over where I came from.
What? How is he stuck? Does this look like stuck to you? Hmm.
Great. Why
Maybe.
aren't the cannons online?
There.
Oh.
We'll flank the
Finally.
enemy. Get them off.
Okay. Now we shoot the fuckers. Come on.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
So apparently the people I was shooting were my friends. I didn't realize that because they were shooting at me for some reason. Oops. Oopsie. That's a lot of Cerberus that just showed up. Timbo, I did hear about this rumor that EA is going to remake Dead Space. If they do, I'd be excited. I just hope that it's as good, if not better, than the original. I mean, the original Dead Space was really fucking good. It's going to be hard to live up to that expectation, you know?
We don't have to remake
everything. We
everything.
know the plot of Dead Space, so unless they totally redo the plot, we're going to know what's going on all along, which is kind of disappointing. I like that there was like a mystery going on in Dead Space that you didn't know what was actually happening.
Keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
I don't think everything has to be remade.
Bunker team.
It's crazy. He'll complain about developers not being creative and innovating and doing anything new. But if somebody's like Dead Space remake, he's like, yeah.
Good stream, Phil. Thank you, Elsky, very much. I am enjoying myself.
Bruce.
The DLC is interesting. We've had a female Turian, and I wonder where the plot's going to go. I really have no idea.
It's just going to be shooty, bang, bang.
Okay.
We're in. Lock it down.
Shoot things, Zarya's a bitch, the end.
Oh, Big Old Bean, I've seen many different Japanese action figures and stuff. I've never heard of this particular one you're mentioning, but I've seen some pretty crazy ones.
Old Bean. A Nindroid.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no
He's never heard of Nindroids?
You both should know I assume nothing.
Okay.
And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry.
He's heard of Funko Pops, though, that's for
I
sure.
wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from.
Oh yeah, with Dead Space we can get Isaac Heimler back.
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death.
I wonder if anyone sent him a remix of
Nyreen has
that playthrough.
We can put her to good use.
This is what happens. This is what happens. That'd be a great remix. He'd put it right on that pre-stream.
Moral bankruptcy. Are you willing to help?
Choosing space. Choosing space.
To liberate this station.
Your combat skills.
Oh, I hate this hub area.
Still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Mm-hmm.
Will do.
Hello, still in the shadows. How are you today? Good to see you.
Huh? Oh.
You'll do what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if
like the thirsty guy in chat. Those girls in this game is so damn hot, man.
No,
those girls in this game is so hot, man. I agree.
On my forces.
You thirsty fuck.
I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command.
Nobody's conversating, man.
You do other stuff here? Or you can investigate a little bit, find some items? Maybe. Oh, that just sounds delightful. Next month there will be Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, Cocoa Puffs, and Trix Oatmeal. Oh, yum. I mean, I'm not a big oatmeal eater. When I was a kid, I ate it all the time for breakfast. My mom would buy those variety boxes of Quaker Oats. It would be like apple cinnamon, peaches and cream, strawberries and cream. What was the cinnamon, raisin and spice, yeah.
What's the trouble here?
I'm not sure how that would taste, but I'm sure it would taste like oatmeal.
Oh, side missions. Yep.
I'll see what I can do.
Side missions. Weapon bench. I'll stick with what I got for now. I'm just curious if I can find a place where I can buy upgrades, because like I like to upgrade this Valkyrie, but I don't know if they're gonna let you do that.
Dude, what the fuck? Stop bringing up hot women. Arphil is a bachelor, no more.
A weapon area, you know.
Your character looks so dumb.
Can't go this way yet.
I hope alien chicks in Starfield are as hot as the Mass Effect women.
This DLC, or you gotta wait till you get back to the Normandy.
Ooh. One can hope, I guess.
All right, thank you, Snow Carl. I'll check it out later.
Where are you? You don't know? Seriously?
Similar since I was a cocoa wheat kind of kid, I still like to mix a little milk into it. Yeah, I always had all those different oatmeal, the flavored oatmeals from the multi-packs and stuff. It was either that or my mom would make me like French toast or waffles or sometimes a bowl of cereal. It would depend on what I was in the mood for and what my mom was doing too. If she had more time, she would make me a better breakfast, like scrambled eggs and stuff. But sometimes there wasn't enough time, so.
Make your own shit, man.
Various internal communication conduits.
What? Oh, her neck snapped. You saw her neck snap backwards? Oh God, look at this.
Well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a single input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Phil, can you move on?
So another side mission. Assist the hacker. Just look for shit when you're out doing stuff. What did everyone used to eat when they were kids for breakfast? Anyone have weird stuff? I would never eat pancakes. Like, pancakes were an incredible rarity in my household. The only time my mom would make pancakes is be like, maybe on like a Sunday morning. She would make a big stack of pancakes that everyone would have, you know, like 2 or 3. But almost never. For me, it was oatmeal, cereal, French toast, egg with the hole in the middle, which is also called eggs in a basket, but my mom called it egg with the hole in the middle. I had that all the time, egg with the hole in the middle.
Some cigarette butts.
So I guess that's really it. Just those two
Some
sides.
cat hair.
Anything else?
Just like Mama Burnell used to make.
Well, I don't see anything down here.
Sir.
It's weird being on friendly terms with Vorcha. When in Mass Effect 2, they were just like you killed like 5,000 of them. You know.
They're weird.
Keep an eye out for panels.
They're weirdos.
Okay. Big Old Bean says oatmeal muffins, bacon, English muffins, tea toast. Yeah, English muffins was another one. My mom loved English muffins. I had them every once in a while, but my mom would eat that shit like every day. Regular muffins, no, because
your mom ate shit.
My mom wouldn't bake every day or anything.
Your
like
mom
that.
ate pieces of shit for breakfast.
I liked the muffins when we bought them, but we would have them rarely.
What, Happy?
Snowcrawl says breakfast as soon as you wake up is biologically unnatural. My body rejected an early meal at age 6 to 7, and ever since I've not been having it on a regular basis. Hey, it's all up to you and your own.
Good for you, Snowcrawl.
You don't have to eat it, but like for the longest time, I didn't eat breakfast. For the longest time, I would argue, I'm not kidding, probably since I lost my office job in 2010, all the way through maybe last year or maybe even earlier this year, I never had breakfast. Almost never. If I went out with my wife on a day out, we would sometimes get a brunch, but I would never eat in the morning. Just like the last 2-3 months, I started eating every day in the morning now. So I have a breakfast in me when I come on streams. And I don't know if it's helping at all, but I've been starting having...
Yeah, he goes to bed at 2 a.m. and wakes up at 11. So I think that's a bigger issue
than frozen burritos. That not the horrible ones, but
putting food in your mouth,
ingredients and stuff like that. So.
All right. Can we get to the
that's
video
correct.
game?
Sue says pancakes are heavy. You're not alone having it only once in a while. It's literally cake for breakfast, right? You shouldn't be eating that all the time. That should be a rarity. It shouldn't be like, oh, I eat this. It's
not literally
time.
cake.
It's like, oh my god, bacon. In my household, bacon was a rarity. Like bacon would be like once a month. My mom would buy a pack of bacon for fry it up like on a Sunday, and we would have bacon with other stuff. But it was very rare that we would eat that stuff.
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Cannibalism.
Let's take a look.
Cannibalism.
I see. Shepard,
bacon's a good
force
breakfast.
fields we saw.
Like just in and of itself. Just cook up some breakfast or some bacon.
Across the station.
Set it on some paper towels so it can soak up some of the grease and have a couple strips for breakfast. It's high in protein, not that many calories.
Find the sword.
Tastes good.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment
But,
of all Cerberus positions.
I guess DSP doesn't want to make bacon anymore.
Our losses were significant.
Now it's turkey bacon. Oh, gross.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
Ugh.
We've confirmed there is a merc.
I want to do whatever I can to avoid gout, because it sounds horrible. I want the not gout diet.
It's all I got left.
The
what kind of bacon? We would always eat regular bacon.
Turkey.
It wouldn't be like turkey bacon or anything. Later on in my life, I tried turkey bacon for the first time, and I think turkey bacon is pretty good, especially if you crisp it nicely. It has a good flavor to it. Certainly doesn't taste like regular bacon, but I like both. I'll eat turkey bacon, I'll eat regular bacon. I think they're all good. But in my house, it would always be regular bacon.
Yikes.
I've never had that. Timbo Slice has tried cooking bacon in the oven. I have never tried baked bacon. I've never tried that
playing
I
a
wonder
video
what that'd be
game?
like. I've heard people microwave it too. They buy like those racks. You can microwave it, but wouldn't that be rubbery as shit?
We'll make a joint, one way or another.
Hey, Phil, have you tried video games?
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
Yeah, saying that turkey bacon tastes as good as regular bacon, that is some massive cope right there.
He's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access.
It's like saying,
the station. Unfortunately,
it's like saying tofurkey is just as good as turkey. No. No.
We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Sucks I can't upgrade this new assault rifle, but I guess it is what it is.
Sir.
The west exit will keep going here.
New inverters are the only answer.
Oh yeah, I noticed that last night.
Yeah,
like, he would get a string of questions. Like, what do you think is better, Mass Effect 2 or 3? And he's like, I think 1 is better. What do you think about, like, Bill Cosby? I think he's a rapist. What do you think about food?
Okay.
Oh, well, back in, like, 1827, back when food was invented. And, God, the time difference is just...
of detonations. Reset charge time after
unreal.
a biotic combo detonates.
His brain is located in his stomach.
So you could do throw, if there's a detonation, you could immediately
Which is more than an
throw
insult.
again.
There's like,
Right.
there's been research
Or
on
make the
like,
detonations better.
like the second brain is called,
I
like
think
the
one
brain
would
in
make
your
the
stomach,
detonations better,
because
have them do more damage
that
overall.
just as much as anything really directs
Just
your
3 left.
your behavior, especially with someone with so little going on upstairs.
All right. It's actually getting cold in here now. Let me turn this off. Turn it up a bit.
What's your
It's
history
cold
with this
in here.
game?
Hoi.
Some
See you later, Habib Gaming. Thanks for chilling with us.
See you later, Habib.
Roughly a half an hour left to our break, everybody, just so you know.
Thank you, mods.
Okay.
Their leader Darius took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the
See, the scam bots know that my chat is full of whales, and
Are we enlisting them?
that's
because
why
they're
it's
good?
coming here
Because
trying
we need
to
numbers.
extract some of that dough.
Their cannon fodder, we're using them because they're the only game in town.
You can just smell that money.
That's war.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Where do I go? Dead end.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Cerberus. Chibbo Slice, why'd you have to ask that question? He says, if you only had a choice to eat Wendy's chili and nothing else, would you starve or eat the chili? I don't know. What I might do, I might like
Hey,
actually
troll
taste
channels,
other things.
how
Like I
you
might
doing?
like bite my arm, or maybe like taste a
Real
piece
talk,
of my
why?
duty and see if it tastes better than the chili, and then go from there. Figure it out.
Wait. Excuse me? Hold on.
Because I mean, we taste a piece of my duty and see if it tastes better than the chili. What I might do, I might like actually taste other things. Like I might like bite my arm, or maybe like taste a piece of my duty and see if it.
Phil. Good lord.
Sorry to gross you out. I mean, you asked the question. It is Wendy's chili. It's funny because, you know, no, you would have never
Bonus,
known about
$500
anything like that unless you
promo,
worked for
Wendy's
and
chili.
My cousin actually worked for Wendy's for a while.
One of these air shafts
And
your cousin.
One day I was talking to her about her work and everything, and she's like,
What's that, cousin?
the one thing you should never do is eat the chili. Like, the one thing you do, you don't eat the chili. And I was like, why? Like, because the chili is all the leftover shit from everything else. Like, if they're cooking burgers and chunks of burger meat break off the burger and fall to the side of the grill and sits there in the fucking grease all day, that's what they scoop up later.
That's an
and put in
old
the chili.
rumor.
Like, it's all the
That's
off-ended byproducts.
not how it is.
It's nothing you would want. You definitely would not want to be eating that shit.
It's making shit up. It's like Beavis and Butthead era rumors.
How do I get over there?
Yeah, dude, we just take all the meat that fell off the burgers and then we scoop
I know,
it up
Timbo, I
and
knew
make
that.
chili out of it.
I had a DSP tries it with it. Do you remember how bad that
think
DSP
about
tries it
that.
was? That was the one I got sick. I
That
told
would
you I
never
did it.
be
I
allowed.
ate the chili. It was a salad and chili, and I ate it. And then after that, I shat my brains
pooped.
out all day.
I poopy
couldn't
pooped.
stop.
Did you eat it
Like,
too,
it
you
was
gross
complete
fuck?
Uncontrollable bowels.
Oh,
the entirety of the
God.
rest
Can
of
you
the day.
stop? Married man.
Which obviously
But if anybody says the word labia in his chat, oh man, he's on it.
Worst overcooked.
How dare
terrible shit,
you?
and no one should be eating it ever, in any circumstances. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I lost my bearings here.
Poopy poops. Give me money.
Am I sensitive to chili hot food? Not really. Not really. I know some people are. In general, it doesn't really affect me that much. I don't know if I did this right or not. I did that.
Again, his brain is just, it's all about that input-output.
I
Not
guess
of
maybe I did the right thing.
information,
Is that what I'm supposed to do? I think it is.
but of nutrition.
I think I'm supposed to go down there. No, you see, here's the difference. So how
Let's talk about food
damn,
some
his name's
more.
pulled up the screen. Oh, here it is. Helixification says, yeah, but what about hot dogs? They're a meat byproduct.
Hey,
I mean,
troll
they are, but here's the
channel. How
difference.
you doing? So why?
Hot dogs are the meat byproducts that are then cured, seasoned, cooked, ground, prepared to taste good. Wendy's chili is literally, oops, this piece fell off the good stuff. And
No, it isn't.
Just toss it into the
I don't care.
to try to make it taste good. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
that's the lowest. Like, the lowest. Right?
Right? Know what I
Grade.
mean? Right?
You wouldn't want that.
I'm just
The
making
hot
shit
dog,
up, right?
yeah, they took a bunch of ingredients that normally wouldn't taste good and special prepared them to taste good. They added ingredients, seasonings, additive, whatever it is that makes that taste good, because it does. Hot dogs fucking taste good in my opinion. I like hot dogs. But
What is this, the
fucking
happening?
chili is like, dude. That is
I like hot
everything
dogs.
That tastes nasty.
Hot dogs are
Combined.
underrated.
Everything's bad for you and tastes nasty combined. Snowcrawl is completely false. He says, "Oh, all
DSP,
hot
if you
dogs are 80%
concentrated
potato or
on the
grain."
video
Yeah, if
game-
you buy the shitty ones. Really? Like, if you buy the terrible shitty ones, if you buy the high-grade hot dogs that actually cost something, no, they aren't. They're not made of potatoes and grain. It's ridiculous.
He's lost, by the way, as he's trying to blurt out this food talk.
Darn. I thought maybe there was supposed to be something there. I don't know what to do. I'm lost.
What do I do?
What am
How
I
about you
doing?
stop
I can't
talking
figure out
about
where to
food
go.
and think about what you're doing?
Eleanor says, my dad used to work for Wendy's as a manager. He confirms that Wendy's chili is made out of the crap. It's very nasty. Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, well, yeah, and my uncle works at Super Nintendo. And he has Crash Bandicoot 11.
What the fuck do I do if nothing's opening? Everything, dude, I don't know what's going on. Like, there's nowhere to go right now.
Guy's so gullible. Just believe anything.
There's nothing to do. What is this? I'm completely confused. There's no location point. It was like, click the right stick. Look, there's nothing. It's fucked up, I think. I don't know where to go right now. There's nowhere to go. No indication
This is
of
way
where
more
to go or
interesting.
what to do. There's no. This I already clicked. There's no.
Guy's a
door.
limbo
All I can do is
champion.
make the platform go up and down to get the
Whoa.
upgrade.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh.
This door refuses to open. There's
Damn it.
nowhere to go here, and there's nowhere to go down here.
Climb the crates on the top of the
I think The game
elevator.
might have fucked up.
Yeah, the game
This
fucked
only
up,
takes you to
dude.
the platform with
I
the
think the
upgrade. There's
game
nothing
is
else here.
bad, okay? Just because I don't know where to go, that's not possible, okay? Game's just bad. Climb
I don't
those.
know. I don't know what to do.
Climb.
There's nothing to do, and I can't go back.
I'm not gonna stop, Phil. I'm just gonna keep.
Up. I think the game screwed up.
Yeah, the game fucked up,
dude.
dude.
This DLC because it looks like I'm boned.
Yeah,
It looks like
it's bugged.
The whole thing glitched out on me.
It's glitched. Give me money. It's glitched. Oh fuck.
Up on the platform behind the controls. What does that mean?
What? What's going on?
What?
Okay.
There's nothing here.
There we go.
Oh, what is this? Oh my god, really? It's so dark you can't see it. Thank you. Felt. Dude, there's no way you can see that.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Wait, I'm stuck here too. Oh my god.
Yo,
this sucks. They made the game look so much better. With the lighting, you can't see anything. It's too dark.
Excuse me?
It's actually bad.
It wasn't dark at all. It's bad. It wasn't me being dumb, it's the game being bad.
Data pad. Yeah, that was bad. I couldn't tell anything.
That was bad. It wasn't me being dumb. It was game.
We're almost done scouting the location. The surveillance drones indicate detention center is on par with the last one we hit. H? Who's H?
Good
absolutely
belch.
disgusting. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're not. If you were sorry, you would stop.
To observe the detainment centers.
I'm sorry. I'll do it again, but I'm sorry.
Big Old Bean says, I wish we were at a hotel chain. Oh, a big hotel chain restaurant. The cleaner told me he found a rat in the cooker's oil when he was cleaning it. I hope it wasn't getting cooked with people's
Cool,
food.
dude.
Great.
Why?
Real talk, why?
Yummy.
Video games.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Right.
Can't go this way.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Resources will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
High priority target. Who the fuck is that? There's nothing here. Seriously? It totally looks like there should be something here, like an item or something. Nothing. Snow Girls is the game never ends. We haven't even really played the story. We've been doing DLCs the whole time. I said it's another DLC, so we're not even close to being a chunk into the story.
Oh boy, this is bad. Oh no.
Shit, use gas. Shut up.
Grenade.
Zoop. Whoop. Zoop. The quick throw and the slice and dice. Toaster.
His melee
Toaster
attacks
in
are
here. Cool.
suck.
Make some bagels.
They are suck. Look,
Activate the
this is
generator.
way better. Look how cool that is. Oh, then I get shot.
Didn't really need to do that, did I?
An Aria.
There's more.
Got this.
Kagame says, I'm watching my sister's dog this weekend and watching your stream. So look at this. Whoops! Whoopsie! Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Murder. Talon? So the Talon troops are over here trying to hold off against Cerberus. Ah, we're turning off the Cerberus lockdown. Look at this. Nice. We basically just saved their ass. fuck off. Oh, look, it's my buddy. I fucking hate these assholes.
Snow Carl gives money. If Snow Carl didn't give money, he would be ignored like the rest of them. Whereas Derek is Derek. He does Derek things in order to get attention.
There we go. Okay. I'm ordering Domino's. I'm ordering Monopoly. How do you order Monopoly?
It's a joke, idiot.
If you're ordering Domino's, I'm very sorry. I would hope you would have a better alternative pizza place to order from.
Guy who said he was gonna eat his own poop before eating Wendy's
live
chili. Oh, you better look out for Domino's. Such a pizza snob. There's nothing wrong with
The hacker
Domino's.
wanted me to find the alternate thing.
Domino's is
I did.
fine.
Okay. Now the door's open. Here we go. Pizza and spaghetti. El Grey Fox, the only time I would have ever had like pizza and pasta like that together is at an Italian restaurant.
Ew.
Because sometimes my parents and I would order like a small pizza as an appetizer. We each have like one or two small pieces. And then you get like a pasta for dinner with a side salad too.
A
and
pizza
bread.
as an
In a real
appetizer.
Italian restaurant on the east coast of the US, you get everything. They give you a basket of bread with butter and like olive oil and stuff for free before you even get started. That's your appetizer. Then you order a real appetizer, which could be any of the Italian fare, but usually we would get a small pizza, like cheese pizza. And then you would order your entree, which would include a side salad with Italian dressing. And then you get your entree. It was like insane amounts of food. That's Italian cooking. That's an Italian restaurant, man.
Jeez.
Elski says, are you looking forward to Mass Effect 5?
yeah.
Or do you think it will fit into the timeline?
Olive
I don't
Garden
know.
is authentic.
I hope it's not a prequel, because you guys know how I feel about fucking
Yeah, it
prequels.
sounds like Olive Garden.
Seriously.
Yeah, man, that's real. That's real authentic. Authentic Italian cuisine. When you're there, you're family.
Eat it.
Jesus.
There we go again.
He is an Olive Garden Italian. That's a good way to describe DSP in a nutshell. That's his race, Olive Garden Italian. It's his ethnicity.
I'm convinced Lift Grenade doesn't actually work.
He's soup and breadsticks
I don't think
Italian.
it's really worked for me the entire playthrough.
He's 25% soup, 25% breadsticks, and 50%
There we go.
what is it?
Her
Chicken
ability is
Alfredo.
ridiculous.
Turkey Alfredo.
Right? That fucking ability she has is insanely good. I put it on par with Singularity. Fuck you.
Jeez. No way. Shield generators.
What's hitting me? Oh. Oh, someone's getting this assault trooper's getting a shield boost. Not anymore. Stupid shield pylon was helping him. God damn it. Push. Wasn't it called push at one point? I guess throw, but I thought it was called push at one point.
Oh, but oh.
I'm wrong. Bitch. Nice. Snow Girls, I've been to Italy. I think they have a lot more of a restrained restaurant culture. They eat bread and oil with their meals, but pasta is very heavy. You can't eat much else. From what I'm to understand, like actual authentic Italian cuisine is
Why
lighter
do you listen
fare
to Snow Carl?
with more natural ingredients. They don't pile on oils. They don't
Carl!
pile on cheese. You go
Stay
over there and
back,
get a
Carl.
Pizza. Here's their pizza.
Stay back.
Right? It's artisan crust, handmade dough, handmade crust, with robust tomato sauce that has chunks of tomato in it.
Real talk,
right?
why? Real talk, why?
Fresh
Real
basil.
talk, why? Real talk,
A
why?
little bit of mozzarella cheese.
Webby,
They don't
fucking
sprinkle
leave.
it everywhere. They put little dollops of
Look,
condensed
listen,
milk.
Webby, fucking leave,
And that's
dude.
like their pizza
Life's good,
margarita.
life's
That's
great.
like the
Shut
most
the fuck
authentic
up, go
pizza
ahead
they
and
have.
donate.
They don't eat
Yeah,
crazy
dude,
shit on their
that-
pizza.
that-
They don't have
that
fucking
shit-
bacon
Why?
and sausage and shit. What are you talking
Real
about?
talk, why?
No, that
Why?
stuff is light fare and it's authentic, you know, it's fresh ingredients. It's not crazy unhealthy for you.
He never talks about video games with as much intensity,
What's going on?
interest, care,
Why do I have
or
this
information
weapon now? What the-
as he does
I totally
Food.
didn't select this weapon at all.
He talks about nothing else with that much intensity.
This fucker roll out of the way. He did, didn't he?
DSP's hierarchy of needs, the top of that pyramid is food.
Yeah,
and the bottom.
Low on butter and cream.
And
they don't
the
go
middle.
crazy. That's right. It's American. When Americans got their hands on all these international cuisines, the Americans are the one that
Stupid
started
America.
slathering on the
Slathering.
oils, the fats, the cheeses,
The
creams.
fats.
They're the ones.
They're
that
the
started
ones.
making insanely huge meal portions. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Commander.
Like, I don't know what the hell that's about, but
I don't know what's
seriously,
the deal
like,
with
Americans
Americans.
just go crazy over the top of every cuisine.
What's the
that
deal
they
with
fucking ever
Americans?
had. No, the Italians do not put pineapple on pizza. That is correct. They refuse.
Nice meme.
Hey, better get the fuck out of here.
I don't think so.
This DLC is so...
This fucker's out. Very nice.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
So she's the new leader of the Talons. Ah.
The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
Just the facts, man. Says I'd listen to you on Hell's Kitchen.
Right.
I'm not going to go on any
Arya,
cooking show,
Commander
considering I don't know how to
Shepard,
cook.
Whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Snowgirl says, did you know American clothing sizes are bigger than European ones? Like a large T in the United States is the equivalent of an extra large or XXL in Europe. I completely believe that. I 100% believe that. I do.
Okay, fatty.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, did
Glass
the
houses
commander
and all
also
that.
speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Cool. So we didn't know it, but she's the leader of the Talons. Now I want to save up for the two better things. So, okay. Excuse me.
Like air.
Snowcrawl says, actually, Asian sizes, on the other hand, are smaller. A European medium is an Asian large.
Snow Carl.
I think that just comes with the general
Give yourself
size,
a hot
the generalized size of the populace. Like generally in Asia, people are
noticed the
smaller.
biotic grenades?
Nothing wrong with that.
You always did
It's
like
not.
blowing
It's not
things up.
any kind of an insult or anything. They just are. Their body types are smaller, right?
Yeah,
So
and
it
that's
makes
why you
sense that
called
they
them
would adapt
kids
to the
whenever you
sizes.
saw them at the
But the stupid
FGC.
thing about it all is
That's why you
why
call Justin
don't we
Wong
have
a kid
universal
even
things?
today when he has
we still don't
children
even
and you
have
don't.
universal measurements worldwide. Some people use centimeters, some people use inches, right? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Oh, what is this? The Feastin. What is
Stupid
a Feastin?
America and their metric system. We should be like the rest of the world.
Another new assault rifle? Another new assault rifle. I just freaking started using one, and now they switched it up to a different one. The Feastin.
What are we doing?
So this one, lighter weight, but heavy capacity, heavy fire rate, low damage, and low accuracy. Ugh, I don't know about that. Do I really want low damage and low accuracy? I mean, I could try it, but it might suck ass. I guess I'll try it just to see what it is.
Shoot.
I'm going to keep them with more reliable weapons. And again, this is annoying because we're in the middle of a DLC and there's no way to upgrade the weapon. I'm basically only using the base level weapon. I can't soup it up per se. Like I would like to. I'd like to supercharge it, make it like level 5, but they won't let me. Kind of sucks. What's this? A data pad. Yeah, I don't. It's so dumb. I agree, still, Carl. Our temperature's different. The metric system versus whatever other system we use is different.
No, Carl.
Even our liquid measurements are different. What the frick, man? Worldwide, if we could all think of it this way, if we could all agree on these things worldwide, there'd be no confusion.
I agree.
And
Everyone should agree with
when you
America.
buy things like clothes, you could have universal sizes. That makes sense. Why do we do it? So why do we all have to be fucking so obstinate about agreeing on just doing something?
I agree. The rest of the world should stop being so obstinate and just say, "Hey,
system we use?
We're gonna agree with you,
Who
America."
cares? Like, why does this matter?
Who cares?
It doesn't.
It
It's
doesn't
really
matter.
stupid.
But I care. But it doesn't matter. But it's
Hello,
stupid.
Pertusum Zone.
Everyone's stupid except me.
Hello, Pertusum Zone. He says, "How's your afternoon going? I have a question." He thought about doing reaction.
Yeah, he doesn't know
Fuck
metric imperial. He just
Okay.
he just knows it's different.
Oh, shit. Almost time for a break. I just kind of want to see what's through the door. It's an elevator. I guess
It's
we're gonna go
the
to the
different
next area of
system,
the DLC.
dude. Why can't we do the same? I don't
Cool.
get it.
I like having a
What is
unique
the Tower
character
of
on the party,
Babel? I don't
female
know.
Turian at the same time.
Is that a video
Arya's that
game?
ability
Is that a
no one else
food?
has that, right? Whatever it's called, that ability she has.
Why can't we all speak
Flair.
the
No one else
same
has that in the
language?
in the entire game.
Different languages
Really
are
good
dumb.
ability. So.
God, DSP doing his politics show. Get to it, Phil. Do your politics show. I want to hear it.
All right, well.
I want to watch it.
Oh,
and
shit,
I want to
really?
react to
I
it.
was going to say, oh, it's saved. All right, we'll clear this room and then we'll probably go on break. See a couple. Where do you think you're going? Overload. Okay, this is a full auto assault rifle. The other ones were burst fire. This is full auto. I see. Low damage, man. Low ass damage.
Malfunction detected.
What the fuck are you doing?
Combos are doing very well. Oh, great.
Oh, no. For their retreat.
So many.
Okay, we definitely got to try to eat the shields. This thing does like no damage, man. Ah.
I'm not a children's
Triple combo.
entertainer.
Sorry, this.
I'm out of ammo. I knew that was gonna happen because this thing
Had to
keeps
do
ammo
something.
like fucking candy.
Or
Okay. Triple combo.
What
again.
the fuck?
Combined arms. I got a silver trophy for doing the triple combo. Awesome. The fucker's still alive? I think so. Can't see him in the smoke. Where's his energy bar? Oh, he's almost dead. All right, perfect. Let's kill him with a triple combo. Ready? Oh, and it worked. Nice. Silver trophy for the triple combo was pretty cool. Yes, Holy Warrior Tony, we just talked about that earlier. They're making a Dead Space remake. Supposedly it's a reboot. Oh, what is this now? I got a hydro
Where's he
missile
hearing
launcher.
these rumors?
Only one, though. Yeah, supposedly
Twitter,
it's a
probably.
reboot / remake. It's not
Yeah,
clear
totally.
exactly what it'll be yet.
My uncle
The
works at
rumor,
EA.
and
He
it is
told
a
me.
rumor, is that they
Rumor.
were inspired by the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 3 to remake Dead Space because they think that now there's an audience for it. Why the fuck they didn't think there was an audience for it before that, I have no idea. People have been
You should
saying
have remade it years
give us
ago.
Dead Space for years.
No.
Like, what the frick? Why did you get rid of
What the
Visual Studios
frick?
and everything? Like, people have been upset about this for a while. Why they're just figuring out that the people want it now, I have no idea. I mean, pretty asinine. I don't know. Anyway, Let's save up here.
Stupid EA not remaking
Yes, Mom
games.
McCauley, I do agree. X-Men vs. Street Fighter was an outstanding game. One of my favorites.
Remake all the
time, I'm not
games.
exaggerating.
Stupid.
It's that good of a game. It's super fun to play. Why does this space need a remake? Because
it doesn't.
Basically, it's inaccessible at this point, right?
What?
Like, there was never really another version on the last 2 generations of console to play.
It's on Steam.
I mean, Xbox 360 version, if you want to play it upscaled or whatever. But to redo it with more monsters, modernized graphics, better gameplay elements.
Look at him eyeballing the camera.
And stuff. I want
he
to see
thinks
a
he's
new
fucking
game
brilliant.
That's what they said it is. It's going to be a new
more
game.
monsters,
It's not gonna be the same game.
more
Better graphics,
guns,
game, which is good. So.
More blood.
Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen,
brilliant.
It's time for our break of the stream. Thank you guys for a chill stream so far. We're going to
take out the romance because that's gross.
And I'll play for one more hour. Hopefully, support will pick up after the break. I mean, support has been very slow today.
Instead of looking for your wife, you look for your cat.
This month, so if you like
because
the
you're
content,
mature
please
now.
When we come back from the break, I'll tweet about it as well. All right, thanks, guys. You have been a chill audience. It's been a fun conversation, and I'll see you in a bit. Thanks.
Chill. Jeez. 39 out of 150. So I'm guessing 1 Minute Man or what is it? Snooky or Pookie or whatever the fuck. Either 1 Minute Man, Pookie, or fuck, who else was it? Motopox? Somebody. They're gonna give him Silent Bob. Thank you, DSP's chat. Silent Bob. It's gonna be one of those. Because I think Coffee Boy is in chat. Of course he is. Just sitting there letting Phil sweat. Because that's a healthy relationship right there. Gary BKK, aka also Only Iced Coffee. Yikes. Yeah, we don't need to remake everything. Well, it looks like I'm doing pretty good in terms of outpacing DSP. I'm here in the Talon HQ. While Phil was still ranting about food. Guess I can save. Get back to that after break. Remake all the... Yeah, it's like he wants it to be like Hollywood. It's gross. Alright, give me 1 second. Our Call of Duty stuff. Volume mixer.
Grace, what are you doing, bud?
Oh man. I'm sorry. Yeah, he boosted the volume because I just realized this is the time when Kelly was crying. Oh. And look at just the faces he makes. He hears it and then he's like he's chuckling. He's smuckling. You see that? You see that head movement? It's very subtle.
He's like staring at me.
Looks so happy.
Jay Kramer super chatted $1.99. Roar. And they said, Philbo begins incoming Ludwig. Take cover.
Philbo Begins. Philbo Beggins. Philbo Beggins. If only I knew that song, I could come. Yeah, he's looking at the cat. Like, can you believe this bitch?
Alright guys, I gotta end the stream. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Jeez.
What they don't understand is my wife will cry at the change of barometric pressure in the atmosphere.
It's classic Wings. The real reason my wife's crying is because an airplane flew overhead and reduced the barometric pressure in her forehead. Okay? It's just classic. It's trying to sound so smart. The moon is in its solar equinox, so it drew the tears out of her eyeballs.
2 pounds this week. You know why?
You know how sea levels rise and fall? It's how it works, dummy.
Because I freaking fell in love with the Reese's Easter eggs.
You didn't gain.
It's just machine gun fire. What the
2 pounds.
So I gained 2 pounds. Oops.
You didn't gain 2 pounds.
So anyway, oops, I gained 2 pounds this week. Oh no.
Didn't gain 2 pounds.
Anyway.
Like, be realistic.
Anyway, makes me want to do better now. Even though I gained 2 pounds this week.
You didn't gain 2 pounds. Like, you didn't take a poop. You have water weight. Your body
poop.
fluctuates from
Water
1.5
weight.
to 2 pounds a day.
Water weight.
Like, you just got on the scale at the wrong time.
What about wings? I don't know about wings. That's not... I gotta concentrate on myself and make myself better before we get to him.
Oh boy.
Oh, by the way,
I think that might end up being a Becky situation where Kelly is just like, I'm trying to lose weight and you're not letting me.
the next mod that cries to my wife in the Discord will be losing their moderation powers.
No.
All right, well, this is the reason I said this wasn't anything to do with this video. I said this strictly because I would be getting upset or banning people, and mainly was Crown Prince and Brad would run to Kelly and tell her that I'm having a bad stream, and she would have to call me from work or like text me and like take away from her actual job to deal with something I deal with normally.
I'm watching the guy watching the guy.
Where everything I was saying was getting tattletaled on. So like I got to the point like, yo, I want this to stop. Right?
Hey, Restream,
She shouldn't have
remember
to deal
him?
with like me, you know, she shouldn't have to deal with like somebody.
What is Crown? I haven't heard of Crown Prince since the whole mod blow up with Wings. Should I remember him from something else?
Dressing or having to worry about me while she's at work. That's the whole point of this. This whole segment. Don't be a fucking tattletale.
What they don't understand is my wife will cry at the change of bariatric pressure.
My wife will cry because of the change in bariatric pressure.
This was to deal with my wife feeling like she couldn't help me, right? This goes along with the video of
the geriatric
where,
pressure,
like, Kelly
man.
cried on stream. And Kelly stated, I hate when you shut me out. This is me personally. I have a situation where, like, when I deal with problems or stress, I internalize them. I put them...
And then her eyes exploded because of the change in pressure.
all on myself.
Switch to DCS
So when something like this...
More like the pressure of his fist on her face. That's a lot of pressure. Ugh.
happens or like I'm feeling bad, I deal with it by either, you know,
eating. Let me guess.
Internalizing everything, or
eating.
Just going taking a nap or something.
Richard, you liar!
Don't push my problems onto other people, even if they're like my wife. And she
you push your problems onto poor dead animals as you devour them whole.
Wants to, and she hates that way. She hates I do that because she feels like she can't help me, and that's what it is. And this is a stream we did just a little bit afterwards, where we're actually going to buy the car we have now, Fiona.
In the atmosphere.
Buying cars in order to do DoorDash and then for thousands of dollars, and then spending more thousands to get those burner DoorDash cars surround sound speakers. Just brilliant. This is the same guy who meanwhile, while Phil is raising his tips goal from 100 to 150 a stream. Wings is out here spending over $1,000 to get his cat's DNA sequenced so we can find out what breed his cat is. Just let that sink in.
Another caveat is my wife had thyroid cancer. And since she has thyroid cancer,
Ooh, that's a rough one.
She's on a concoction or a cocktail of different medications.
A cocktail of medications. Where have I heard that one before? God, this is why like health insurance is such a big deal, and why people like Kelly and Wings are so adamant about health insurance.
To control her emotions, she's very emotional, and she cries very easily.
Yeah, it's him and DSP don't understand how rude it is to go into detail about somebody's personal medical history. They don't, there's no like awareness there.
See, like, this is them playing towards that. They used a clip where it had nothing to do with the Discord stuff and switched it out with this.
Kelly's had
enough. Like, this is manipulating your emotions.
Hey, Richard, was that manipulating people's emotions? Was that? Sure got you a lot of money. Just saying.
This is standard Kelly. Like,
yeah, that's normal. That's totally normal. Fuck. Yeah, that's standard Kelly right there. That's her middle name, standard.
This is her sense of humor. Like,
well, we're all laughing.
Like, she'll do this to me all the time. Like just today, like she lost her earrings again. Like I bought her diamond earrings for Valentine's Day, and she lost them once, and now she's lost them again. And like, she will do things like this. Like, you remember how I lost my earrings? Blah 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 blah. This is just standard Kelly. Kelly finds comfort in mods who support her. Wings finds out the mods expose him to Kelly. Again, like, this is what you're going to experience here is just a Joe Man and Crown demodded themselves because they're upset that I told my wife to leave the Discord. This harpers back to the very first thing I said, where like mods were tattletelling on me all the time.
Did we get a tweet? Hold on, let me
times
let this play.
And I was about to remove Crown's mod, and she was pretty good friends with Crown, and she decided that instead of because I said that anybody that goes and tattletales to my wife, and Crown went and tattletaled to the wife again. And so she said, instead of removing his mod, I'll just leave Discord.
We are having a great interactive time on today's Mass Effect 3 stream. Sadly, support has been slow so far. So if you could swing by when I get back from break in about 20 minutes, it would be greatly appreciated. Oh my god. We get mid-stream begging tweets in the day stream and the night stream. And then later he's going to be like, oh, everybody came out and supported my playthrough. Just completely leaving out the fact that he's going to Twitter to beg for money. Which still blows me away. Like, it's one thing to be on your stream and be like, I need money for this stream that I'm doing. Or it's another thing to put out a video and be like, I need money because of this thing. Like, going on Twitter, I don't know, to me is like, it's a whole nother ball game. It's a whole nother platform. And it's very, very much, like, begging on stream is bad enough, but this shit is panhandling right here.
And that solved the problem, so I figured I got tired of them. And then the mods felt like I forced Kelly to leave the Discord, and they both unmodded themselves.
There we go.
he's trying to say I nicely asked her. In reality, you likely forced her. I didn't force her out. She offered to leave, and I'm like, that's a good.
Wait. Didn't he say that she said, "I don't like it when you force me out"?
Compromise. No, they're upset because I told Kelly to leave their Discord. Dudes, you guys are running with a bad narrative. Like my wife is not unfaithful with me.
And this is the Whiterun music from Skyrim. Wings detractors like to throw in the music because back in the day he would do his pity rants while playing Skyrim. So it's like a nostalgia thing.
That has nothing to do with it. It's more of the fact that I don't want to hear about it after I get off stream. Like when I'm done streaming, I just don't want to hear. I don't want to talk about streaming. I want to do. This is 100% facts. Like when I get up from this chair, I don't want to think about this place again. Like, and a lot of that's like a coping mechanism, because like you gotta understand.
I wish DSP would do this sometimes. Just react to detractor videos, so he too could be like, "Yeah, that's right. That's true. That's correct."
And like, I generally get made fun of when I'm streaming, and I deal with it for the sake of making money. And then when I get up, I don't want to continue to live in this world. I want to go and be Jordy. I want to, DoorDash or, watch a Braves game or something like that. I want to not think about this area. That's just who I want to be. Something else. We need two more mods. So like, if you've been a long time viewer, and you want to moderate, you actually want to mod Salty, because like it's rough in my chat. I think Joe Man will come back. I don't know if Crown will. I mean, like they left over something that's pretty much harmless. First question: I do understand why I have 3 of your mods left. I've said it before. Like, I made a comment that I don't want the mods to cry to my wife every stream, and what ended up happening is one cry.
See, he needs to do what Phil did and ban Kelly from all social media and tell her to close her accounts and never interact with anyone online in a public fashion. That's the smart thing to do.
Cried to my wife about that comment, so I was going to unmod him. And Kelly says, "Don't unmod him. I'll just leave the Discord," is a compromise. And I said, "Cool, we'll do that." What I said was 100% legit. Why would I lie about that shit? I'll tell you exactly. Like, the only part I left out the story was me and my wife were out door dashing, and she was talking in the mod Discord, and she kept hiding her phone from me.
So they're delivering food. She's sitting there on her phone, on Discord on her phone, and chatting with these man. It's not good, Wings. At any time, any one of them could take your girl.
And I'm like, why are like I gave her an ultimatum, like, you tell me who's tattletelling so I can unmod them.
Look at what they're competing against.
That's your 2 choices, and she chose to leave the Discord.
He said he wants to speak to you or something, get his side though.
There's no side. What I'm saying is all that happened. I told the mods stop tattletelling on me, and
it's gotta be rough.
At work and shit. And then he went and tattletelled on me, and then she tried to protect him. I'm like, yo, I'll unban him.
Does anybody know why he does the aliens clip for subscribers? They mostly come out at night, mostly. Does he just like the sound of that? Is there's some history with that? Or maybe he's just a big fan of the lolly voice.
I'll unmod them all. Or you can give it up. She's like, and she goes, "How about I leave the Discord?" And I'm like, "That's cool too."
It's his favorite movie. That's it.
And they all unmodded themselves. How did I find out? Because every time I have like a bad stream or I'm like in a wrong headset, I'm just saying the same shit I just told you.
My favorite movie is Cool Cat Saves the Kids, but I don't have that as my tip notification.
Headspace thing. I'm sleepy as hell right now. I have to deal with it.
Morning,
so, like,
Jordan.
I have my wife
Hope you have a
calling and
good
texting me asking if I'm okay.
Oh my god, the double restream it's a bit much.
More because he couldn't handle control.
Is that what most of this is?
Yes. Like Joe Man came to visit us, and we went
it's most
out
of this.
and had a Japanese restaurant, and we kind of chilled, and we worked on his car.
Yes. Jordy, you are a character.
Holy shit.
What was that?
Well, that guy knows. It's his.
Irritated with I was irritated how shitty our attacks were going.
Okay.
I was gonna get off wings.
Holy shit.
What?
What was that?
Well, that guy knows. It's his brother, I think. Reaper's brother.
He's trying to troll my brother. I'm gonna get off though. I have to do homework.
Alright, bye.
That was all, bro.
Ban Reaper 8Cs as well.
Dude, hey, fat ass. Got done carrying you. You wonder why you haven't gotten diamond this season?
I'm streaming.
So if I yelled faggot, would you...
No, come on, dog! No!
You say the word and then ask who's gonna get mad.
I might have to leave, dude. I really might have to leave. Yeah, I'm not playing with that guy no more. We got to drop this guy afterwards. What he just said got me banned a week last time for somebody else saying it.
Fucking insane.
And then my next ban's gonna be a month. Like, you literally might have cost me a month paycheck. I'm currently stuck in this game with this guy Twitch. I can't get rid of him right now. Like, he's gonna. I'll stop playing with him as soon as this ranked game's over with. I don't know anybody that's following up on this.
Am I allowed to come in and read that?
If you want.
Okay, cool. Have you seriously banned my name in the chat?
Can't talk to you, baby.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Have you seriously banned my name in your chat? I can't talk to you, honey. Just say yes or no. I won't talk to you. That's what she's talking about. I hate it when you shut me out. That was him shutting her out.
You're constantly talking while I'm playing ranked. Yeah, that means I can't hear footsteps.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Got fucking team killed.
Why the fuck did you team kill me? Like, you got this fucking retard team killing.
What happened?
That was not an accident. He did not accidentally team kill me. I'm about to end the stream, honestly. I'm just saying, like, everybody's making it hard as fuck to play ranked right now, and like, there's no donations. I'm losing subscribers.
That's why. It's not about the footsteps. It's about the donations. Yeah, keep yelling on your wife. Keep yelling at her. That'll crank up those donations. That's what DSP needs to do. Instead of sending out these fuck, I just noticed. DSP, the Immortal. I mean, I've known that was there, but then you occasionally realize that he's calling himself the Immortal. Oh my god, stream has been so slow. Hopefully you can come by when I'm done eating my first dinner and before my second dinner. Oh my god.
I'm about to say fuck it. About to say fuck it. This is fucking silly, guys. It's fucking silly that you guys manufacture ways to get me fucking banned from fucking Twitch.
That's the annoying thing with solo rank right now. People team kill them because they're fucking retards.
It's ridiculous.
Consequences have actions, pimp.
It's people. It's people that, you know, telling people to team kill me in Rainbow. It's this is why I get upset when I play Skyrim and I get like $8 donations for like 3 hours. This is why, because like I need to make money on those streams, so I don't have to do these streams. Because these streams.
Just go do DoorDash, bro. Sorry about that. Should be back now. My laptop's up and froze, and I had to reboot it. So let me get my program back. Apologies. But yeah, my freaking laptop just up and rebooted. Okay. Should be able to get it back up. There we go.
Things right here affect my livelihood. I can't play ranked the way I want to play ranked. Again, I'm not playing Call of Duty.
No, my laptop is awesome. It's a 3070, so it's pretty boss.
If you want Call of Duty, You got to at least go.
Might have been a little bit overheated
donation.
because of the
I'm not playing it. There's
the
nothing
heat
to talk
wave.
about nodding. I'm over here partially having an anxiety attack. I still need to make like $90, and like I got nothing else to play. Go away. Go away right now.
Friendlies.
Is this a meltdown? So do you always act like this? You're such a fat ass loser. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Whatever,
Ban
dude.
Buck, _feek, please.
Ban
Before
him.
the stream, we lost 50 subscribers.
I don't have a
Probably
thin
got
skin.
mass
Ban him.
reported for hate speech. We've made no money, and we lost most of our ranked games. This has been a fucking travesty of a day. I'm about to get off, dudes. Is it true the hoist you used to get out of bed every day broke, so you stayed in bed for the last 2 days? Kelly said she forgot to oil it. Let's see. Would you mind if I was your wife's boyfriend? Ozzy got.
Why do you read?
Really? Like you were obsessed with me. Like you honestly need to reevaluate your life. Like,
why would anyone in their right mind want to be with my wife?
I've honestly heard people that hang in the same circles as you do talk shit behind your back, saying you're a crazy person. Like the same.
That's nice gaslighting. Hey, dude, I've talked to friends who are friends of your friends, and they say you're crazy.
People that sit around in their nest with like fucking Mountain Dew cans and Red Bulls think that you're crazy. Put that in perspective. Oh, we make a deal. I'll delete my account and leave it alone if you agree. If you agree to do what? Ozzy guy.
Windows.
Let me let you know, son. I would agree to that only to beat your ass when you got here.
Whoa.
Just putting it out there.
See, this is why Frank Hassel needs to take another look at Richard. You come to my house, I'll beat your ass. Beat your ass, boy. Bobby.
I'd punch you square in the fucking nose. You'd fall.
You hear that, Frank?
Fall down the steps in front of my house. Your fucking anime body pillow would probably deflate on the way down, clicking on one of the bricks.
Pillows deflate.
I take your Huffy bite and I run it over my truck. That's how that shit would.
You'll take his bike and run it over your truck? Slow down, Richard.
Go down. Like, Ozzy guy's the type of dude that be doing.
I'll take your bike and run over my truck with it.
Doing that real life shit. Honestly.
That'll show you.
Order for threatening a viewer with violence. Ozzy dude has no discernible skills, man. That's all you took from that conversation? The only way I would agree to that is to get him so I can beat him up. No, Ozzy guy ain't got no real fucking fortitude, dog. His arm's probably borderline leprosy. Looks like some fucking...
Whereas mine's a solid piece of muscle.
Great value brand fucking noodle arm.
Oh god, that was not safe.
Mr. Viadonger, I'm gonna let you know this. If you keep fucking with me, you're never
Audio
getting
level.
banned to my channel. We're gonna lose this game. Like, our team is just getting trashed.
This is fun. I don't know why this video gave Richard such a hard time. He was really butt blasted over this one. This is from before I even began streaming. What is this?
Oh fuck, man! Like, why didn't you guys
Blinding
help
his
with
team
Valkyrie instead of
compilation.
Go. My
Yeah.
problem is we weren't working together.
You can see plenty of those. Jeez, some of these thumbnails are. I don't know if I can stream with these thumbnails. He spawned. He dies. What other good videos do we have? Check my subs. Let's see what we got here. We got Dante Crisis doing stuff. Got that Kiwi stream. Probably check that out later. Oh, Theo's live. I'll probably check that out at the end here. This is one I watched earlier. 672. We can see you in chat, buddy. We know you're there. I don't know what his end game is, but I would definitely not trust this guy if I were Phil.
You're unlimited.
Dude, I'm just gonna mute you.
Dude,
That's like a
why
recipe
do you deny
for
the American genocide.
the American genocide? Is there an American genocide I'm not aware of?
Enemy scan inbound. Starting your timer.
Shit. Yeah, I haven't played this shit in 2 weeks probably.
Yeah, 672 is giving them a lot of money.
Glorious Riot. Hey, dude, just play with the trolls. They'll stop, man. No, they won't. They have.
He became a mod pretty quick after that.
Thank you for the $2 and cheers. You guys really need to put most of the walls up because if I do it, I'll just get team killed because people are messaging. No, I'm 6 foot even. I'm doing pretty good trying to find a rank squad, but like having trouble doing it.
I don't know this map like at all, to be honest with you.
I like how that Pride slide is still there in July 2nd. Just no respect for the month. I don't know. It's kind of different. It's mainly different because now DSP is on YouTube, and there's a lot less overlap of the Venn diagrams between Wings trolls and DSP trolls now that they're on 2 different platforms. And that's pretty bad for Phil because those trolls would give him a lot of money.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back from break. Ready for another hour of Mass Effect 3, the Omega DLC, which I really am not remembering much at all about. Yet again, don't know what it is about Mass Effect 3 that's like been wiped from my memory for some reason, especially these DLCs, but having a good time. I hope you guys are too, having a chill conversation.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
Good romp through Omega. Thank you for chilling with me, guys. I did receive a
what did we get?
Break $37 from
there it is.
Silent Bob. So thank you
Silent
very much,
Bob.
Silent Bob. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. That is the biggest tip of the day by a mile.
Nearly doubled the entire goal. Or the entire
today
total.
Have been pretty damn slow. I don't know why.
Pretty damn slow.
Quite frankly, it was the same time last time I played the same thing last time I played Mass Effect 3. I don't know what's going on that people, I guess, have lost interest in this one. I don't know. The thing is, we are having a good time, hanging out and talking and everything.
You're doing fine.
So, please, guys, if you can, if you like the content, please support it. I do need the help.
Looks like your support is totally on par with what you should be getting.
Support the stream if you can. Thank you to those who have already.
He was already in beg mode, and you can't read.
Gunner glasses
go in
are on
reverse.
now. I'm going to put them on right now.
Cool.
Because we did hit that goal. Remember, there's 3 rewards tiers for tips now. At $50, it's Gunner glasses. At $100, it is the vest. You get to choose a vest. And then at $150, it's the cowboy hat. Okay? Hallelujah, the money's coming in. Hallelujah.
It's green.
Snowcurl says, are you surprised? Last year, Mass Effect was your least supported viewed playthrough by far. Only had 200 to 250 viewers on Twitch. No, I didn't know that. I don't look at viewership. I keep telling you guys, I really don't look at viewership. I don't know how many people we have on stream. I don't care about that. It's never been about that.
He's brought up viewership.
I didn't know that.
Several times.
I haven't ever known that last year.
Within the last week.
In Mass Effect 2.
I don't know. Man, we got like about 250
Okay.
viewers and nobody's talking to me. Oh, I don't care about views.
Guys, reminder, later tonight is my late night weekly stream of old school Street Fighter fun at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I really love playing that once a week. And I hope you guys will join
Who's
me
covering
for that.
that?
If you can
Not
later
me.
Tonight.
Not it.
Tomorrow is the continuation of Fallout New Vegas paired with the continuation of Danganronpa V3. So good streams coming tomorrow as well. Okay.
Not it.
An anonymous. Oh, I got a few tips here.
Ooh,
First of
cool.
all, an anonymous $1.30 tipper says you prefer Miranda or Tali for Shepard. I don't prefer either. I don't care. Everyone has a different Shepard.
Tali.
Everyone has different preferences of what they think would go with Shepard or whatever. If they
Tali,
want
Tali,
to do that
Tali.
kind of that thing in the game, I don't care. Thank you for the tip.
I don't care.
Carl to me $1.30 said, sorry, this is annoying. I was thinking, should I explain better on what I meant in my email? No.
No.
Thank you for the tip. Okay. All right.
Snow Carl, can you go
Can we now
away?
continue? I hope so. All right, guys, let's continue. The Omega DLC rolling on. Let's see what's next. I have a missile launcher in my hands. Someone's going to get a very unhappy missile enema. Someone's going to get this right up the butt.
Things up
Snowcurl
butts.
says, oh, that wasn't me. Oh, well, then I don't know who that was. I actually don't know who that was then. What the hell was that? Oh? The lights went out. Are they seriously gonna make me... They're gonna make me shoot it? and waste this missile. You gotta be joking me.
You can pick a different weapon. There you go.
Okay, at least I got it back. That would have been
At
very
least.
annoying.
This way.
It's a bug, dude. The game is bugged.
Oh, I lost it anyway? I think I just lost it anyway. Oh, no, I still have it. Okay, good. What? I can't... Whoa. Lost in an elevator shaft.
It's so dark, man. I don't know where to go.
Can't see anything. So dark.
You
Close
can't
quarters.
see anything.
Close quarters, 60 frames make you feel like it's a horror game, right?
Look how dark this is. You can't see anything.
Going down the old-fashioned way. Nothing yet. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
The Talon Outpost. Uh-oh.
Whew, this is a great way to come back, huh?
Uh-oh.
I probably lost a lot of viewers when my computer crashed. And I'm sure he lost plenty of viewers when he went on break.
Actually, Arya,
Did it work?
I'm target alpha.
Yeah, I think it did. I think it killed them all. They're all dead.
The same thing I did.
Whoa, a phantom.
I guess I was doing all of this while he was talking
Like
about
flipping.
food.
Yeah? Flip somewhere else. Where'd you go? There was another one.
This gameplay is exhilarating. Just
Duh.
Duh.
So the phantom is a new enemy type. Boy, all they do is flip. They completely give away their position by flipping too much. Just flip yourself into another dimension. Where are they? Wow. Nice flipping. Okay. The feasting again. This is the gun that you go full auto, but it doesn't do much damage. Oh shit, I don't like that. He's throwing something at me. Thermal scope.
Guess I shouldn't get too far ahead. I can just relax and chill and react to this amazing gameplay.
Where'd the fucking thing go?
Tech armor looks so dumb.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you want to be a tricky dick, huh?
Tech armor looks
Now you're a
weird.
dead dick.
I'd rather have barrier.
Okay then. Is that it? I think we cleared it. Don't see anything else.
His whole build is just the worst.
Ammo. Pretty nice music. It's too bad I'm not wearing headphones today to hear it fully, but it is pretty nice music. I like it.
Is this considered the best Mass Effect DLC? No. In fact, it may be the worst.
Ah.
Lockdown system's been compromised so
What
many
the?
times it hardly knows how to
Whoa.
be down anymore.
Who hit me? Oh, look at this.
Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance.
Wonder
Doors
if
jammed again.
he'll die here.
This may take a moment.
Check this out.
Look at him run.
Great aim.
You're not just using the catwalk. You can pass and show the base, are you?
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around.
That Call of Duty aim.
Incinerated. Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know what.
You didn't even get to land.
I don't know if you can like do sort of like auto bill pay, but when it comes to
I think they spawn infinitely till the door opens, right?
to tips,
Yeah, there's a door bypass bar
because
there.
the reason Silent Bob gives him $37 every time is because at the time DSP was 37 years old, and he's 39 now, which just, it gives you an idea of how long this guy's been tipping. You think you're watching Dark Dave?
The butthole surfers.
Of course, buttholes. Of course, he's talking about butts.
Oh, multiple mechs, huh?
Yes, I am the voice of Dark Dave, and also Raw DSP. Not really. I'm not the guy behind that. I don't want people to think I'm taking credit for.
Is it open?
For Dark Dave's mirror, because that is not me.
Doors open. Let's go.
All right, go. Fuck the mechs.
Hurry
Go,
up.
go, go.
I need to get to my people.
Oh, was it? That would make sense if it was if it's from Clerks.
Nice. We made it.
But I thought it was
Andre
because
the
of
DJ
his.
says the reason enemies flipped their favorite TV show was Flipper. What the hell?
So
Linderbot
funny.
asked, would I ever want to be a video game designer after I'm done with streaming? Let me put it this way: considering all the horror stories I hear about modern video game design, not unless
Wait,
they improve
oh.
stuff, those people are completely overworked, mistreated.
I forgot my
You know,
VTuber.
it's ridiculous.
Ludwig wasn't up.
All for so the profits could go to the hands of the wrong fucking people. You know. So not unless things dramatically change in the way that game design works, I don't think I would want to work there.
There we go.
Ah. Okay.
VTuber back online. Ludwig back.
Yeah, the name of the band was Butthole Surfers. I'm not even kidding.
So funny.
You remember them?
Uh-huh.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac
Butts.
arrived safely at
Duh.
the other outpost.
The Talon headquarters.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
Oh boy.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Oh, nice.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to
Chat's
contain
funny
them,
sometimes.
the entire station
You
would be
could start a
infected by
business
now.
that offers services to streamers to protect
Okay.
them from
Keeping the
trolling.
people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
Like what?
I watched
Because he
friends
doesn't
get turned
implement
into
anything for
monsters,
himself.
and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got
I'm sure Kat and Phil would excel at surviving on their own out there. Phil can
Irene?
fix all the manly shit around the
All right,
hut, and Kat
What are
can
the
cook
chances
what
there's
Phil
gonna be a
has
weapon
hunted.
upgrade outpost here? This is our third.
How do you
break
not realize
of the
that
action
Snow
in
Carl
the
is
Omega DLC?
just here to
Basically
make
the
fun
third-
of
the
you?
Third base, right? Was that what we needed? The inverter? I think that's what we needed for the beginning, for the side mission.
Phil wouldn't need to hunt. That would be
Scouting
Jasper's
Team E from
job.
Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya. She's on board now. Boss is heading to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone. Don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are going to be limited. Sounds right.
This is why he
Phil
gets
doesn't really know about
mad
the DLC
when
so far, combat focused, but he enjoys
he
it.
tweets
It's
something
all
and
right.
nobody cares.
It's not bad. It's adding some interesting story, I feel.
No, it isn't.
I would say, oh, it's cool to return to Omega, but I don't know if we're ever going to actually return to Omega. You know what I mean? Like, these are all new areas. This isn't familiar stuff from Mass Effect 2 or anything.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say
Like you would remember.
One of the talent guys that I saved.
This is kind of similar to the part where you
Another
went and got
shotgun
Garrus
upgrade. Just a melee
on Omega.
weapon. Kind of counterproductive using a melee weapon on a shotgun when the shotgun is meant to be an up-close weapon, no?
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the
What are
scouts can fly out
bayonets?
for the next attack.
Okay.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen.
Have you been
But I'll be
following
taking
Earth
over
2 drama?
You know what happens to
Yes,
people who
but
argue with me.
DSP
Oh,
is all
boy.
about those obscure
And if I say
internet
no, you'll just kill me and take
physics
over?
theories.
My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Huh. Mark Brennan. has done a super chat. Says, I've been following Earth 2 drama. I don't know what that means.
Of course.
No
refunds.
I know that in DC Comics there's multiple Earths, and one of them's called Earth, like Earth 2, and then there's
He thinks it's a comic book thing.
But
oh,
no,
it's
I don't
crypto?
know anything about what you're
God.
talking about.
Shows how much I
And,
know.
I don't want to follow drama. I don't want to be a part of drama or anything to do with it. Thank you for the super chat, though.
I thought it was like alternate reality shit.
Open your eyes.
I didn't even bother looking into it.
You're on the wrong side.
Dude.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn. As
Earth 2 is where all these bots are coming from.
people of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control.
People of Omega, we are having a great interactive time on Omega. Sadly, support has been slow so far. So if you could swing by when I get back from break in about 20 minutes, it would be greatly
Your
appreciated.
chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega.
Together we will defeat the trolls.
That's your plan?
That's your plan? Beg on Twitter?
Anything is better than being locked up.
Anything is better than not having turkey dogs.
I know what you're up to.
No, I'm not drinking.
And I don't like
Wish
it.
I was.
No.
I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now.
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's unacceptable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander,
Video
landing
games?
pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Finally, some action!
Okay. Retake the landing pads this way.
Go. 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 Go, go, go.
Defund the specters? I don't know about that. I think we need the specters. This door doesn't open. What the fuck? We go this way?
Yes.
Ah, this way. Okay. Lifting weights? Oh, yeah. Giant 400, 500 pound weights. Giant refrigerators, one in each arm, every day. Ow. Oh, come on, a shield dick. 2 shield dicks.
See how easy that is? You just shoot right into the mail slot. Good to go.
Eat it, bitch.
Oh,
Missed. I missed completely. Flare insta-kill. That flare is so ridiculous.
Oh, God.
Ridiculously good that is. Oh, yeah. Anything over here? Not really. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, look at this. Look how many assholes just showed up. That's bullshit. Boom.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck off.
I'm like right in the middle of these guys. Vanguard
Matrix,
power.
What about a Hollow Knight playthrough? What about it? I own the game. I always said I would play it. In fact, I was interested to play it.
Oh, God,
After
so many.
I played it, what was it, last
No,
year?
no, no.
During the marathon? I always said I would be interested in playing it, but no one ever asked for it. Keep in mind, we got how many Viewer's choice playthrough.
That guy just asked for it right there.
To nominate what they want, and it never gets nominated, or if it does, it never wins the vote.
He's never gonna finish Hollow Knight.
I play what people ask for.
They asked for it.
I'm a man of the people.
No, you're not. You're the man of the dollar. Yeah, what about Divinity Original Sin 2? They didn't just ask for it, they voted for it.
I missed. Wait a minute, come over here. You zooped me, I zoop you. No one.
Then he goes into clown mode, so nobody asks questions.
I said zoop. Put that shield down so I can zoop. Come on. Amazing level.
He does that on purpose. He cranks up the clown mode whenever he notices that he says something a little bit disagreeable. He does that on purpose, I feel.
A lot of zooping.
Zoop, zoop, zoop. Fucking hack.
Divinity won the last vote? No, it did not. Divinity won a
Yeah, it
vote
did.
a year ago, if not longer. And
He knew it.
60 hours.
That's
and
why.
I stopped playing it, so I stopped. So there's no justification there. I don't
There it
really
is.
Talk about it anymore.
They all told me to stop playing. Jeez.
A lot of time I've harsh.
He knew it was
restrictions on
coming.
viewer's choice. That's completely false. Where do you guys get this shit from?
From you.
One time ever, I had restrictions on viewer's choice because I'm not. Why am I wasting time for? Why? Why am I wasting time addressing stupidity?
Because
I'm
you're
just gonna
wrong.
Not address stupidity.
Oh,
Act like
stop
you guys
telling me
didn't
I'm
say
wrong.
bullshit. It's just so dumb. Yikes.
Dumb. Yikes.
Okay. Launch 2 throw projectiles at once, or increase speed
Thanks.
by 60% recharge speed.
Thanks for holding his feet to the fire on that
Do
one.
that. Double throw and
Whoever
focus.
was in
Devote
charge of
any
that
powers
op.
to rank 6. Cool.
Where do I go?
All right, let's have Reeve go up a level.
Okay. Here?
And that's it for now. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Oh, where am I going? This way. We're going to reinforce Nyreen. So we left, and now let me guess. Now she's under attack from the other direction. Whoa! That's no good. The hell just hit me?
Oh, shit. Get out of here.
I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have bonus headshot damage. It's really weird because the previous one did.
It
I don't think
does.
This game really does.
It does.
Eat it. Only this one.
Man, he's just so quick. Be like, oh, the fucking game fucked up.
Now let's take this fuckhead out.
Ouch.
Trying to get the shields down. Did we? We did. Now we're into the armor. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Try to throw. Reeve and Warp. I think Warp is good on armor. Can't see, it's all smoke. All fucking smoke. Good. Got him. Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
The Talons
Get
will join
outta
your
here.
cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Perfect.
Let me guess.
Very well
She
lined
said
up.
I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
No, not at all.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here.
Jesus Christ.
One thing though, I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Oh, I got two of them.
Am I enjoying the DLC? Yeah, I am. It's interesting. I hope there's some better story coming though, because it's pretty basic, you know.
We're almost there, Shepard.
Oh look,
The
freaking
Talons will be the
Elcor.
frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a
Just
million
loaded
fires to put out.
faster.
In one fell
Is that the
swoop,
power
we'll
of
have the people in the Talons working
what
for us.
direct, whatever
I
it's
play
called?
Super Seducer if it won a poll. I don't even know what it is, so I'm not gonna answer that if I don't know what the hell it is.
Play Super Seducer, Phil.
All right, so guys, just so you know, roughly a half an hour left on the stream.
Thank
give or
you,
take.
time-telling beggar man.
Thank you to those who did
What
support the
temperature
stream
is
today.
it?
Although, admittedly, really
Admittedly?
one giant tip and a bunch of very small tips, and that's about
Two
it.
giant
we didn't
tips.
even get to the 2/3 of the tip skull. It would be nice if you guys are enjoying the Mass Effect 3 playthrough, if you could support it. At this point, this is the second straight Mass Effect 3 stream that things have been incredibly slow, and I'm like,
This is your last
people are
chance to
tired of it,
give me your
right?
money.
Maybe people just don't want to see me keep playing it. I don't know, but you know, this is basically my slowest stream of the week at this point, and that
What?
includes everything I'm doing. That includes MLB. That includes my late night streams. Everything.
This isn't that bad.
Which kind of sucks because I actually just kicked up the amount of time that I'm going to play this. I'm going to be playing this at least twice a week. I'm enjoying it. We're having fun, but if you like it, please support it. Okay? Thanks.
You might not want to
Hint,
compromise
hint.
your alliance before it even takes shape.
Hint, hint.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Everyone in
Tell you
chat
what,
is just
I'll take it
spamming the tip command.
Now I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
So this is now the 4th break of the DLC, apparently. Yep.
Tweet about it again, Phil. That's a good
So
idea.
are we back to the beginning?
Send
area
another
of the
tweet.
game? We are, and now I trade in everything that I found. Yep. +5 reputation. Level up. I just leveled up again. And the hacker too. I helped the
Serpent
hacker.
Hunter
so I
super
probably get a
chatted
reward from the
$2.
hacker. Look at this Elcor.
And they said, did I miss anything?
Yeah, right after we got the Krogan
Tweet sell
female,
stuff.
he went right
Huh.
into the Omega DLC for just no fucking reason. It's really irritating. Trying to be positive about it with some Wings content, but it's really irritating. I don't have Tali on my squad yet. Squad. My squad is
Yeah,
empty
you can
without
get your couch
Tali.
back.
Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Find the couch.
It's not a priority.
Oh my
I'll
god.
keep my eyes
Oh
open.
my god.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously.
Yeah. He has a kiosk to buy and sell. Cool.
Cool.
All right, Snow Carl, thank you for chilling today, man. I'll see you later.
Bye, Snow Carl. Don't come back.
Upgrades?
God. Sorry.
Pretty
I'm
much
being,
standard upgrades.
being toxic.
High velocity barrel. But increase
Why
your
am I
weapon weight,
toxic?
no. Increase weapon weight. Why am I no. toxic? Increase weapon weight. No. I'm diseased. Increase weapon weight. No. And increase weapon weight. No. I don't want any of your stuff. It all sucks.
Relax. I got this.
Okay, where's that hacker? Ah.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
That's it? I don't get anything for it? Well, fuck you then. Stupid. I get nothing. Alright, I guess we're talking to Arya again, right?
Arya. Area, Kaiden,
I've located the source that's powering the server's force
Tali.
fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
In Iran.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area. Then up.
Ooh.
Processing
You
plant for
can't
one of the
influence
mines.
me.
It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there. Find our way through the mine.
Got
and
Tali.
take that elevator to the reactor.
I wanted to find a gif of Tali dancing, so I could put it next to a gif
Not
of
without me.
Tali dancing. But there's no dancing Tali gifs.
Please, you didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray.
think low tier God would be all over that that Turian.
The Talons are
big
ready.
dummy.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm sending my people into the breach,
Give
I
her the
wanna make sure
BBC.
those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you
I think he'd do it.
It's exactly as if
He'd jump on those bones.
King Drizzly says, did I ever hear of a game called Overlord? Isn't that the one where you're like some kind of a evil
Overlord?
master who controls like evil, like little monster minions?
Is that the game where you're like an
do tower
overlord?
defense stuff. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that's what it was. And they were I think there was 2 of
Mario.
them.
Is that like that game where you're Mario?
I think anyway. Okay.
We're
I
going to war
think.
together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power
Holding here
trip.
now.
Go wait by the med bay, Irene. We'll join you shortly.
Cold.
Shepard, I have last-minute
Hooey.
orders to dole out. I'll meet you
672 from 672.
East exit. Shout out to Local
Don't even
Nomad,
have to
just
look
to
at the
me
name.
$4. So thanks for the stream, Phil. You're welcome, Local Nomad. I appreciate that. 672 just to be $6.72. And sorry it's a slow day. As always, I appreciate your streams, especially consistency. Your streams always help me through my work days throughout the week. Hope you have a good weekend. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate both of those.
I
That jumps us up
appreciate
to
money.
88. Dude, we are $12 away from the
Dude.
vest, man.
Man.
With
So
about half an hour
exciting.
left on the stream, we could definitely make that happen. Come on.
Definitely. Come on. Come on.
I know you guys want the vest. You can't resist the vest.
Shut up.
A stream without a vest is like, you know.
Don't hurt yourself. Did your brain reboot?
What goes well together?
Did your
Peanut
brain
butter and
crash?
jelly? Well, peanut butter
buddy?
is good with things without jelly.
Ugh.
French fries and ketchup.
Just talk to Nyrene. Fuck.
I can't think of a good comparison.
Give it up.
But you know, you like this.
You know. Give me the money. Just give me money, okay?
But I was hoping we could talk.
Fucking hell.
Happy to, or you can't influence me.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
You know,
She has to be ruthless.
it's like, stop, Phil. I don't want to see, like, blood start coming out of your ears as you struggle to come up with
What we once had.
It's for the people of
a
Omega.
bookend to your dumb joke.
Someone has to be their voice in all this.
It's rough.
Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Of course, it was like the Middle Ages before we ever had the vest. That's correct, Fireball Axe. Imagine, can you imagine streaming without a vest? Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Albert Aponte to me $4.20. And Phil, thank you for keeping your streams on. You're welcome, sir. And thank you for being a regular and for supporting said streams. I appreciate that. Now we're really close.
Close to what? It's not your goal.
I think we're going to have to fight these
Your
things.
goal is $50 more.
Why are you so disturbed by these
It's going to be bacon sweats if you don't get $58 here soon.
What they do to people, they could still be out
Chat,
there.
please.
And if they return,
There.
I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
Here you go. Put on that
They gotta be
vest.
pretty nasty.
I appreciate it, Nyrene.
Do the thing, hooker. Wear the thing, prostitute.
I'll be ready.
This game does have some
This
pretty
guy's fucking
interesting, like,
retarded.
mutated
Ugh,
monsters
I'm
and
sorry.
stuff that work for the Reapers.
He doesn't realize that doesn't
Shout
count
out
towards
to
the
Devon
tip skull,
709,
idiot.
Who just did a super chat.
Sorry, buddy.
Put on that vest. However, as we all know,
however,
super chats don't
as
count
you
towards
know,
the tip skull because they're not tips. I do appreciate that. I will definitely get some positive benefit from that in late August. Thank you, Devon, but yes,
sorry.
it has to be a tip. to
Sorry
count
for the
towards
gamer
tip skull.
word.
That's the point of it being called
My
tip
bad.
skull. Thank you for the super chat. By the way, it's
These
the biggest super chat of
idiots.
the day.
Thanks for the money, no refunds. Biggest super chat of the day, but
Okay.
give those
so,
tips.
Under the I wish Mass Effect had different voice options for Shepard, similar to Central 4.
Terrible.
I mean, that is true.
Good scam.
You know, that you have to be either the male or female. That's it. There's no real variation.
What?
You can't change the pitch of the voice.
Huh?
Yeah. I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah. I can see why people would have problems. Yeah.
It's just, nah.
You can't change like the
Bullets
voice
will pierce
pitch.
objects, but
What?
reduce damage. Why would I ever want reduced damage?
Phil, please.
Doesn't even make sense.
June is over.
Why in the hell would I ever want reduced damage? I'm just gonna go with what I got. YGJ just did a $1 super chat. Thank you, YGJ, for the super chat. That's the latest one. Thank you, sir. Or madam. I don't know what YGJ stands for, so I should not.
Or in between.
Assume, right?
Phil, what about the
you.
binary? You were against that whatever. You don't
That was
believe
quite
it.
rude of me to assume. Never
Shut
assume
up.
gender. I have a whopping 2 points. I'm just gonna save for something better. Probably warp will be next. 1 point and 6. Okay. Let's up incinerate. And let's see. Increase damage by 40% over 8 seconds or recharge speed. Let's do extra damage. There you go. Okay. Alrighty.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
Yeah, because they're all killed by those
They've been ripped to
adjutant
shreds.
things. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the adjutants
like
in the
this.
caves. Blender bottles are what I consider changing tip goals. Yes. I would like to hear what people have as suggestions, because most people just have unreasonable or
Tell me what to
unrealistic things
do.
that when they say, "Oh, this is what it should be," and I'm sorry, I want to do things differently that people want, but I have to do things that are realistic to the streams and everything.
Take a clothespin and plug your nose for
You know?
$20.
So hey, I'm all ears. If you do have a suggestion, let me know what you think. What
How
you
about for
like instead
$10
of
you punch
normal
yourself in the
rewards.
face?
New Vegas continues tomorrow.
You'll be a
King.
millionaire.
So when's the next New Vegas stream? We got a dead end here, right? Yep, there ain't shit here. Bunch of fucking boxes.
I'm not gonna punch myself in the
Here.
face.
Besides all these dead bodies.
Stupid.
This is very Dead Space.
My face will be hamburger at the end of the week.
A bunch of dead people.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling.
Whoa.
We shouldn't be.
Quiet. What's that sound?
What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The general must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Bet if somebody was like, for $200 you can eat a piece of your own poop, he would be like, ew, that's gross. Ew, you're disgusting. Why would you say that?
We should follow them.
When you're basically just quoting him from earlier in the stream.
Follow these pipes.
How dare you quote me? That's gross.
Pipes don't fucking go anywhere, but I did find salvage. Pipes don't do shit. You're lying. Fireball Access has $50 tier rewards, and they just get, bigger and bigger.
Bigger?
Because we make it so that it's indefinite and make it so that some will just basically never be reached. I mean, I'd be okay with that, but again, what would people want to see as rewards?
What?
To do these crazy tiers or whatever, you know?
Whatever. These crazy tears. Oh, God. Where do I go? Oh, hey.
Over here.
Over here? Where'd she go? Where'd she say that from? I don't know where she said that from. Fuck.
This way.
Which way? I don't know where she is. I'm
She
lost.
jumped down onto the pipes.
I don't think this is right. I think I went back too far.
No.
She's in over here. I'm not wearing headphones. I don't know where the fuck that is.
Put the headphones on.
The game just assumes you can tell directionally where she's saying that from.
The game just assumes you can hear what's going on. Yeah, Phil.
Aren't you wearing a $400 gaming headset when you play this game? Come on, Shepard.
$400 all of a sudden.
Okay.
That came out of nowhere. Because you need $400 headphones to hear where someone's saying something. Hint, hint.
Now we're walking on the pipes. I don't know how I feel about this.
Zzz. I like how nobody's giving him the $8.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I think one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Things are
The
rough
action
looking.
doesn't like its odds. For $50,000 on one stream, I get a tattoo on my back of Jasper. See, that's what I mean. Like, people want stunts and shit for ridiculous amounts. Like, I don't want to do that.
I just
No,
want to
sorry,
put
I
on
want
a
to permanently
vest.
alter my fucking body as a stunt for money. I'm not an immature idiot, you know. I understand that long-term changes to my body or putting myself in harm's way does not benefit for short-term financial gain. It's the dumbest thing ever.
It's just the
The people who
tattoo.
do that are young, immature people. You know, I'm not going to do that shit.
Tattoos are
Like, that's what I mean.
for...
That's the kind of suggestions I get. Like, well, no, that's not going to happen, obviously.
This is your life,
Phil.
Phil.
Doesn't listen
You
to suggestions. Oh, okay. I don't want to permanently, you know, fuck up my body. So I don't
Tattoos fuck up your body, apparently. Ack.
When this is over,
When Phil goes to heaven, St. Peter is going to be like, Phil, do you have any ink on your body? And he'll be like, no. And then St. Peter will let him into heaven.
Oh, I guess that's one of them. Look at that motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
Wake up.
Hey. This fucking thing. Incinerate. It's not that bad.
Ew. It exploded.
It exploded too?
It had like a sack on it and the sack blew up.
Hate should make you deadlier.
Alright.
That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Huh. Well, we did it. Killed that fucker. We go out of a door. We gotta go. No, we can't make up the ladder. The ladder retracted, right? Any tips on lowering blood pressure? I don't know. Like short-term lowering of blood pressure, probably like controlled breathing and stuff would do that. I would think. Long-term, obviously, there's a million things you could do for diet and everything. Exercise. See, there's another one. Phil says, $500, delete your save file and start again. Most games that I play are incredibly lengthy. If I did that, people would be upset. They'd be like, dude, we're watching your ongoing playthrough. You're going to ruin your content now over money. You see what I mean?
You end the playthroughs over money.
I went to the elevator.
You don't think they complain about that? Oh, we didn't get enough tips. I guess I gotta stop playing Divinity 2. You don't think anyone complained?
Another one.
Fire at will.
Where? Oh? Oh.
There's no self-awareness.
I didn't see it.
Oh my god.
Nice
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you want to fuck with me, huh? Sit the fuck down. You're right in my face, huh? Well, you're gonna regret that one.
Shepard, look alive. More adjectives.
I don't care. I'm gonna use this.
We can't let them escape.
They won't let me.
Nice.
Yeah, so you could pop their heads. I wonder if that does like it weakens them or something. They look pretty cool in this version. Definitely, they look awesome. Oh, here's one.
In this version?
This guy's like stuck. He is.
He said he doesn't remember anything about this.
Oh man. Okay. Gotta be careful here.
Whatever.
Pop the sack. Pop that big swollen sack on his head.
Stop.
You missed. You know what it is? Like a singularity beam he had, he fired. Didn't really matter. I slaughtered him anyway. And there's another one. Yeah, fuck off. Nice. Nice!
Take your time,
Not bad.
Phil.
It's going to use so much ammo, I'm probably going to run out
Try
soon.
the elevator again. Stay alert.
I've already explained why I'm not wearing the Sonic hat. See what I mean? I give it valid reasons why things don't work. People just disregard everything I say.
What's wrong with the Sonic hat?
And act like, oh, well, Phil's just not listening to feedback. No, I told you why. The Sonic hat covers my whole head. It literally encapsulates my head, my ears, everything. It makes me heat up. Probably about 10 to 15 degrees. It's not a hat meant to be worn for extended periods of time during gaming sessions. The one event that I wore at the Sonic event where it was pertinent, I was uncomfortable the entire fucking playthrough and I was sweating profusely the whole time. Yes, let's completely make Phil feel unhealthy the entire time so that he can make some money. No, do you not understand the fucking point of supporting someone on a stream? Oh, I like that content. I want to make sure that the person can continue to make that content that I like.
Jeez.
Nah, oh, I want that person to get sick and feel like shit because I want to laugh at their misfortune because I threw them $5. Okay? There's a big fucking difference, and if you don't understand then stop asking for stupid shit.
Stop
asking. I'm never gonna do stupid shit. Really, I mean it. Like, it's dumb.
Give me suggestions so I can yell at you.
Why do you want to hurt me? Why are you being dicks?
Why do you want to hurt
People
me?
suggesting the dumbest stuff. Jesus, yeah, and I tell you a million times why. Well, you keep asking for it. Maybe eventually he'll do it if he's desperate enough. Or I can tell you to go fuck off. How about that? Seriously, man.
Stares
These
dead
people
into the
fucking
camera
piss
as
me
he
off.
says that. Fuck you. This guy's
Who's the
wife.
guy?
Shut the fuck up.
When you left Twitch, I bet the song that was.
Shut up. This guy's wife, by the way, told him to eat zombie shit-flavored Skittles for money. This guy's wife told him to spin around in a chair until he got dizzy. So all these dumb fucking losers who tell him to hurt himself for money, he's talking about his fucking wife. Fuck you.
Take this job and shove it.
Shove up your ass.
No more.
Ugh.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
It's fucking gross.
Still in the Shadows says, how about a weekly tips goal on top of a daily? Yeah, you know, that's an interesting premise. So, how about, let's say depending on how long my streaming week is, because it changes. So let's say, for example, this week I'm streaming 7 straight days, I think it was. So, 2 streams a day, 14 potential streams to hit the tips goal. What if it's like, if we hit 10 out of 14 or
This
12
isn't
out
a
of
viable
14
business
tips
model,
goals,
Phil.
There's a big extra reward on
Your
top.
business sucks.
So weekly instead of just daily. Or, excuse me, weekly instead of just by stream. That could be interesting. I don't know what it would be. We have to think of a good one. But
we could
yeah,
do
that
that.
would maybe be possible, and that would
Maybe.
incentivize to try to hit more. You know,
Yeah,
hit
just
as
give
many
me
of
more
the
money
stream
and
goals
not
as
expect
possible.
anything in
There's a
return.
big reward you guys like.
Yeah, whatever that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, he takes
Are they literally
suggestions
just, like, standing
as
around?
long
What
as
is
they
that?
only involve
Those are
making more
enemies, is
money.
it? What is
Not that he'd do anything in return.
It's like a big pile of duty or something. Ugh.
Oops.
Is this what they were mining? Glowing
Scat
ore or
fetish.
something?
That... What?
Better go fix the sleepy pipe.
Who
Fuck
thinks that looks like
Who's it?
poop? Unless you're somebody who looks at anything and
Fucking
sees
standing
poop.
there doing nothing.
Yes,
Look,
this
I got a new barrel for
glowing
this.
blue rock.
Blinking, but I can't do anything with it. You fucker. You know what? Take that, bitch. What are they shooting at? He's pretty dead. Is there something else over here? Oh god. Oh, I have 4 bullets left, I think. Great. Oh, there's another guy right here. Well, that would explain it. Whoops. Did he die? He did, but here goes another one. Centurion.
He thinks that looks like poop.
Centurion! Stop throwing grenades, you annoying bastard.
Jeez. Yeah, he is obsessed with fecal matter.
Shepard, you suck, you missed.
It's very awful.
I'm about to heal.
Upper level.
Barely got the heal in. Fuck. I can't move. That was weird, I was stuck. I still really can't move. Alright, here we go.
Crap.
What the hell? This dude popped up like right in front of me.
If only.
Combos, but he died before the combo even hit him. Marmer calls he sold his Switch. I enjoyed the console. There aren't many games for a while. Yeah, it hasn't been a ton. There really hasn't been a ton this year. It's been a very slow year for Switch. Last year I felt was a much better year for Switch, but this year there ain't much going for it. Okay. One idea, hit the goal every day for a week. A poll can choose the game you plan on the next main stream. Being game already in rotation, though.
But he's not going to hit the goal for a
I see
week.
what you're saying. So for
I see. If I hit the tips goal,
hit every tips goal, then the viewers directly.
It's not going to happen, buddy.
Mainstream on the next mainstream. That's not bad. Of course, people
That's
might say, "Oh,
horrible.
That's not enough incentive or something." But that's a good one, and that's a doable one. You'd have complete control of a
These
mainstream.
ideas.
You could even pick one of the night streams that I usually don't play as a mainstream to be a mainstream.
Think about how much that costs.
Okay, that's a good one.
That's over like $3,000. That's $300 a
Trying to find an
stream.
alternate route, it doesn't work. I guess you can't jump there.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Of course. Look at the ones he latches onto. Unreal.
Oh, no, you don't. Watch this.
The level of entitlement just blows me away sometimes.
I caught him in midair. Oh my god, instant death. Instant death. He couldn't come down. Oh shit, is that an adjutant? No, that's the ore moving. And then I'll come.
He really thinks he deserves like PewDiePie level money.
Done. And another one almost got fully vaporized.
Even though he wouldn't be able to manage the audience of that size.
How about this? Instead of... Okay, I got a better one.
Give me
got
money.
a better one than that.
Okay,
It'll be... We'll call
let's
it...
hear this brain trust.
The Stream Streak Goal. Alright? How about this? It doesn't have to be a whole full week.
Fuck him and don't give him any more dough!
3 straight days.
Don't hurt yourself.
Of hitting all of the tips goals. 3 straight days. Then the next mainstream is determined by an overnight poll. How about that? And it'll be of the games that I'm currently playing.
It'll only cost $900.
Night stream. So like right now, if we did hit 6 straight streams of the tips goals, then the choices would be Mass Effect 3, Fallout New Vegas, Mario Golf Super Rush, and Danganronpa V3.
$900.
We call it the Stream Streak goal. You need 6 straight. If you hit 6 straight goals, then it goes into effect. How does that sound?
How does that sound? I don't know, chat.
No, it's not
what
the
do you
best
think?
streak. It's the Stream Streak goal. You understand what I'm saying? Thank you, Matthew, for a $5 tip. He says, I have Tourette's syndrome since elementary school. Do you really? I've never known anyone who had it.
Matthew.
And I'm curious how much it affects your daily life. Does it, like, overall totally change everything? Or is it something that's manageable? You know what I mean?
So sad.
Tourette's, I've heard there's many different levels of Tourette's. There's people who
so pathetic.
Control what they say and do half the time. And there's other people who it's much more manageable. Sometimes it's just like a tick.
I don't think Tourette's syndrome
stop.
forces you to give somebody money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Talking about
really
women you
but
met in your
what I
dreams.
understand is
That's a very unique version
depending on
of
the level
Tourette's
you have, it
syndrome.
can be just a little annoying thing, or it can be something that completely dominates your life. You know? Any of those compulsive things you can't control, I've heard, are like that. Like people who have OCD.
Tell me how much your mental disability ruins your
Some people
life.
have it to minor levels,
Is it on a
and it's
scale
just
of 1 to
hassle,
10?
And other people are like, damn, like my whole life is dominated by this shit. You know?
How about you not ask? Just
672 says do that, but throw in one random game not in the playthrough list. See, can't do that. Why? Twitter
Can't do
polls
that.
only have 4 options. So if you're going to do a public
Ooh.
poll, it would have
Get
to be only
debunked.
4. If you want me to do it on my forums, I can add in all kinds of shit, but then people complain, oh, I can't vote on the forums because I don't want to register for the forums.
because you get
so
dogs.
it's like there's no winner. I can't win.
There's no winner.
I like the
can't
idea,
win.
and I think I want to do it.
Place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
I think I'm going to do it. By the way, we're not even going to hit the tips goal right today. It's
That's
not even going to
negging.
happen right now, so it wouldn't even count. So I would say we could do that starting now. Yesterday we hit both tips goals. If we hit the tips goal right now, this would be the 3rd one. We'd already be halfway there. But we didn't even hit the 2/3 of the way goal here.
If they fall for this, I'm gonna sigh. I'm gonna deep sigh if they fall for this scam. Are you really gonna fall for this scam, Whales? Are you really gonna go that far?
Okay.
Maybe.
Crimson Tide took another $2. Said, first time I hit the Vest Street goal. Sorry for the low amount. I always feel bad for not tipping. Dude, you don't have to say that at all. Never. Ever.
Stop
feel
it.
bad.
Stop.
And say, I don't think I contributed enough. And I appreciate every time.
Oh man, it sucks we're not gonna hit the tips goal today.
Bad about that because that's not how it is, man.
Oh man, it really sucks that we didn't hit our tips goal
so,
today.
We just did it. We have like 2 minutes left on
You
the
didn't
stream,
do it.
so I'm just
Your
gonna
goal was
run and grab
150.
anything.
You need another 50. We did it. Come on, coffee boy. Choke it up.
Military camo.
Reach deep.
Over tie-dye. How nice.
That looks...
By the way, thank you, Alfred Aponte, who also did $2.30 tip and said we tips goal. Well, thank you, Alfred.
Look at that. Look at how they trip over each other.
What I'm basically gonna do,
I want to hit the goal. No, I'm going to hit the goal.
Okay, just so everyone knows.
That's why he holds off on reading them, by the way. Because he wants that to happen.
I don't think we're there yet.
No, I'm going to hit the goal. He loves that.
There we go. It didn't sound like the right sound effect when I shot it. It didn't sound like that was the right thing.
I think this is going to get us there.
Here we go.
Here we go. Okay.
Shoot me.
Head up.
Where's my team?
The elevator.
Oh, there she is.
Oh. One more. This fucker threw a grenade directly at me. I think he did, didn't he? What an ass. Yeah, look, they're up there. This is bullshit. I'm pinned down, and then he throws a grenade right on my body. Like, what do you want me to do about that?
Blow up.
Oh, damn. I told you, dude, that fucking flare is so good. It killed both of them. Not one, both. Slaughtered their asses.
I like that. Ditch the tips goal and start paying your viewers for watching this.
Another fucking grenade.
Is that going to get deleted?
That's it. Do it. Flare those fuckers. Boom! It's so good. It knocks them back into ginormous damage. It hits multiple enemies. If only one of my standard party members
Big booty
could use that
Dallas,
ability,
shut the fuck
that
up.
would be outstanding,
Okay?
but I get the feeling it ain't gonna happen.
That's all I'm going to say.
Now,
Shut the
what
fuck
An
up.
assault trooper appears behind me. Great.
Okay. I'm sitting
Oh,
here
what is
busting
that?
my
What the hell?
butt.
Pounding pistons.
People
I
want
want to
me
be
to
a
pay
part of those pounding
them.
pistons. Big Booty Dallas.
Here we go.
Did a super chat and says, I should start paying my viewers to watch. You just paid me to tell me to pay you.
Got him. Duh, got him.
The logic.
Nailed him. That'll show him.
Gotta be nearing the end of this action sequence. Oh, shh, don't say that. Oh, I was gonna.
I agree,
was gonna try to
Phil.
attack
Giving
him
you
from
money
behind.
is dumb.
Fucking shot him.
It's
on,
stupid
man.
to give you
Should
money.
know about stealth.
I agree. We both agree, finally, on something.
Here's the reactor.
Giving you money is really dumb.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back.
I think we're supposed to go through that door there. This is all closed.
No refunds.
Better now.
Okay. Ah, itchy.
Really hope Coffee Man's getting his money's worth from these
Salvaging
casino
the
bots.
trooper. Poor guy. Yeah. Yeah, another heavy action DLC. The Leviathan DLC was a mix of heavy action, but then there was a lot of like puzzle solving and stuff. This is pretty much all action, this DLC. Oh man.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Well, no shit. We're probably almost through the caves, but then there's probably a final action sequence fighting, what's his name? Oleg, the guy who looks just like me.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
You're gonna do overtime for this boss fight?
There'll probably be a boss fight or something crazy.
Looks like one.
This is very Dead Space-esque, by the way. The whole mining area and everything.
It's in space. Think Dead Space. Think
so now
Dead
I know
Space.
I didn't think anyone would
Oh, there
come
he
this
is.
way because the adjutants were down there, right? The adjutants were just slaughtering everyone.
When the force fields come down, this
Yeah, I think
war
we're doing
finally
overtime.
begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
Depending on how hard this
That
boss
was
is.
war, babe. That was just warm up.
Okay.
You're a smart man.
All right. Once we get to this next point, I'll save up, and then we'll continue on next time.
Oh, really?
Like I said, I get the feeling we're pretty
Nice
much,
blue ball.
Yeah, we're pretty much heading into the end game here. Saved. It won't let me save yet.
Sweet.
Auto save. It's got to do something here.
There's the
Oh, okay. Let's save up. Here we go. Perfect.
Great.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen,
reactor.
thanks for chilling with me. Thank you for the support. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry that we can't finish this today. I didn't know how long it was. It looks like, well, it definitely looks like we're getting into the end of it now. So next time around, we'll probably finish it pretty easily. Thanks for chilling. Thanks to everyone who had a fun conversation. Of course, thanks to everyone who did support the stream in any way today. I really appreciate that. Until next time, which will be in only a few days' time. Like I said, I'm actually going to try to actively play Mass Effect 3 more so that we can get further in. Because if I don't, I'll never get through it, and especially with all these DLCs and everything, right? So, good stuff. Okay. All right, everybody. That is the end of today's Mass Effect stream. All right? So, thank you guys so much who did support and who chilled. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to right here, DSP Gaming. If you missed any portion of the stream, you can get caught up. All right? Tonight, it is the weekly Throwback Street Fighter session. 2 hours of old school Street Fighter fun starting at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope to see you then here live on stream if you can make it. Okay? Hopefully tonight we can hit the goals. That would be great. Tomorrow, continuation
Amazing.
of Fallout New Vegas. Hopefully we finish the Old World Blues DLC. I mean, holy crap, it's been going on forever. And tomorrow night, the continuation of Danganronpa. All right? Guys, thank you. Please have a good evening. And I hope to see you tonight. Street Fighter, you better be here. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Wait, now, someone just said, is the goal tip thing in effect? Well, how can it be in effect when we didn't hit the goal today? Like I said, the previous 2 streams we hit it. Today would have been 3. It would have been awesome. Now, no, it doesn't even. It can't possibly start because we didn't hit the goal.
Don't ever
today.
apologize, though.
The way it would work
this
is, like
sucks.
I said, 6 streams. If we hit the goal, 6 straight streams, then I would do.
Don't
a flash
ever
poll
apologize.
overnight, and the next stream would be determined by the viewers.
But this is your fault.
We didn't hit the goal, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Nothing matters.
Everyone, I'll see you tonight for Street Fighter. All right.
Fuck
Peace out.
off.
Big problems. Bye bye.
Wonder why he doesn't go full screen just for that end segment. There's no reason not to. All right, we're gonna be back on Monday. I think somebody is handling the restream tonight. If not Ann Lead, it's gonna be probably Agent Proper. So you can hang out. Oh yeah, Trolls won. It's a good thing he raised that tip goal to 150 because now we get bacon sweats all year long. And now he wants to do streak goals where you get to pick the game that he randomly picks to play on any given day. And it's going to be a Twitter poll, which is going to be completely accurate and not at all tampered with. So he's going to put a poll and be like, do you want me to play Fallout New Vegas, Mass Effect, or what is it, Call of Duty? And what's the fourth one? I don't know, Mario Golf. And then he wants people to vote in order to vote on how DSP is going to spend his contributors $900. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
So anyways, Tonight is gonna be a disaster. He's probably not gonna get 150 unless Jax Rexer goes insane and is like, "Here, buddy, your experiment was a success." So that would be the only way. Unless Coffee Man or Motopox or whoever in the half-dozen pantheon of pay pigs steps up and ensures that this guy is a baby for as long as he can be. So anyways, Monday, we'll be back. We'll do this boss battle, get off Omega, and hopefully do a mainline story mission for once. Please, God. Thank you, Serpent Hunter, Jay Kramer. Thank you, Jenna Bradford and Matt 3 Eyes for the big whopping big dick energy tips, and Dominic as well. And thank you, Manuel Patino, for becoming a member, as well as Mega Zigludo for becoming a member. We're going to get those emotes, more emotes in no time. Thank you guys. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for laughing at Wings with me. Getting my mind off the begging pig roach man. And see you Monday. See you later. And as always, may the good blood guide your way.
Yeah.
Just gonna play these. Oh wait.
Dominic super chatted $20. Roar. And they said, dudes, I don't know why you're freaking out over the $150 tips goal. Like I said yesterday, dude, it's all going to even out in the end. Trust me, guys. It's business. ACK snort.
ACK. Alright, I'm just gonna stop.